Hey, yo, good morning. Good morning. How's it going? Dude, I gotta go on a little side tangent. I gotta go on a little side tangent really quick. Why the fuck did YouTube crash my stream like 10 minutes ago? If you all saw that notification, yeah, I did start streaming like 10 to 15 minutes ago, and YouTube just nuked it. I have no idea why that was. My internet was just dying for a second there. But then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna reboot my PC, and then I did, and it all came back fine. Now it's running like it didn't even have a problem. Now, I'm just sitting here like, I don't know if that's because I updated my PC before, I did anything for the stream, because I had like a NVIDIA graphics card update, and I was like, that might have done something to it. I don't think so personally. I'm like, that's kind of stupid. But regardless, I'm back. So yeah, if you saw that notification in your inbox or you saw anything, you didn't. Ignore that. That wasn't real. That was YouTube fucking with you. But yeah, that's my little side tangent. That was fucking stupid. I don't understand what happened there. But who gives a shit about that? Because we're playing Blood Drive, man. I am so excited to come back to this because honestly, I quite enjoyed it for the most part last time I came in here. But supposedly, talking to my friend who is more knowledgeable about, because he's played every game in the series, so I was like, okay, this is the one that everyone says it turns to shit. And I was like, so far I'm liking it. Is that a bad thing? And he was like, just wait till the latter half of the game's story. I was like, okay, so supposedly it's supposed to get worse, which I'm gonna be real. At least the start of the game is strong. Like, so far it's not turned to shit, but like, at least that's a positive. It started strong, so good first impression. But it's probably gonna go downhill so fast. But yeah, so one thing I did want to mention, because I did it off stream, last stream, I'm still trying to get all the name tags. Like, we're still trying to do everything. So chapter 1, 100%, got all the name tags. Chapter 2, all the name tags, 100%. Chapter 3, I was missing one of the name tags from last stream, okay? So I went back in, did it on my own time, and guess what I was missing? I was missing the first one right here, Hijiri. And I'm sitting here like, where the fuck did I miss it? You want to know where it was? It was in the first section of the chapter. It was just out in the open. Apparently I skipped the room. I have no idea. For being so thorough last stream, I skipped the first fucking room you spawn in Heavenly Host from chapter 2. And I was so dumbfounded. So I ended up finding it. I have it now. We have everything in terms of name tags for chapter 3 now. Because again, if I miss any name tags, I'm going to go back and do them off stream. They're not like super important in terms of like needing to show you guys. The ones I don't want to skip is the different endings, because I don't want to skip those. However, I'm still confused how the fuck the ending system works in this game. I have been trying to do research on other people's playthroughs to see if I'm doing something wrong. And if you don't remember the last couple games, right? You would get a gold star for getting the normal ending, for the chapters. So it's like the normal ending, the story route. Then the other stars would be filled in for every bad ending you get, right? However, I've gotten every single wrong end in every chapter and got the normal ending, and yet the stars are not filled in. So I don't understand how this game works, because every other game in the series, they would be filled in with the bad endings. This one, they're just blank, and I don't understand if it's maybe something you have to come back to later, or like maybe the game's just broken. And the weird thing is, for a series that is so popular, There is next to nothing in terms of information on this game. Like, I am doing hard research on it to try and figure it out. Like, I've gone through the Steam community guides, I've gone through YouTube playthroughs, I've gone to Reddit pages. There is nothing. There's nothing. It's just like there's nothing. It's just people playing through. Like, I've seen the YouTube playthroughs where they're like, "This is the 100% playthrough, no commentary walkthrough," and then I watch it, and they're not doing all. What it doesn't make. They don't show the stars. So how am I supposed to know if you're doing it correct? Like, do you get what I mean? I hate that I'm the only one documenting this. Why is nobody documenting this? And like every single ending in terms of don't even get me started on the Steam community guide, because the Steam community guide doesn't even fucking explain it correctly. They're like, "Oh, you have to do this and this and do these specific things." And then I'm like, "That's just the regular ending. That's not even the bad ending." Like, what? So I don't know. You know, we'll have to come back and we'll have to just keep playing through the game to see what happens. But like, so far, man, I'm not. I hate that I'm the only one documenting this. There's nobody here. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's the only thing I'm frustrated with the game, because the ending system just doesn't make sense to me. It's different than the other games for some reason, even though it isn't, question mark. Hey, what's up, Bark Fargus? How you doing? But, dude, that's enough of my rant. I'm just... I'm fucking done with that shit. Enough of that. Let's just keep playing the fucking game. We're gonna get through 4 chapters today, so we should be able to get through 4, 5, 6, and 7, and then supposedly that leaves chapters 8, 9, 10, and then there's the extra 9 chapters, and then any other leftovers that we have to do, because I'm also going to be going over the extras at the end of the game. So there is a fucking pile of shit, not in a bad way, but there's so much to do in this game compared to the other ones. Like, I'm talking like 50 plus hours worth of content, so we got a lot to get through. There's a reason this series is going to be 4 parts long. Probably the longest one so far. I'm doing alright. Well, that's good to hear that. But yeah, man, I'm trying to remember exactly how last chapter left off. I kind of don't remember. You know what? It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. Blood Drive, Chapter 4, Pillars of the 6 Demons. Yo, of course they went with the number 6, of course. Hey, Bard, can you let me know how the audio is, by the way? Let me know if the game sounds too loud or something. Eiko. I've been wandering around, exhausted out of my mind, aimlessly searching every corner of the building for Eiko. Eventually, I wound up in a custodian's closet. Oh! Wait, it did just come back to me. Yeah, the ending of last chapter, Eiko caught on fire because that new spirit, who we're quote-unquote assuming is, Sachiko from the other games. So she could have been resurrected or some shit. Is like in a different form. And Eiko, who is the girl who, told her about the Ever After stones, caught on fire. And then she threw water on her to put out the fire. But that only made it worse. So then she just chased after her. And then that was the end of the last chapter. The game audio could be a wee bit louder, but not by much. Okay, hold on. Let me turn it up just a smidge. Okay, let's see if that works. I've been wandering around, exhausted out of my mind, aimlessly searching every corner of the building for Eiko. Eventually, I wound up in the custodian's closet. Oh, don't go in there. I was going to say, don't go in that closet. There's dead bodies in there. Poor Ayumi, dude. She can't catch a break. Yeah? It was no use. Eiko was long gone. I was all alone. I'd been in here long enough that I began to worry about my phone battery dying. I didn't want to shut it off completely, but at least felt it prudent to turn off the screen. Dude, okay, I'm still saying this. You think for people who would knowingly head into here would at least like prepare themselves? They didn't bring any food. They just brought water and a half-dead phone. Like I don't like this game takes place in like what is it, 2008? Didn't I don't know if this is true, but in 2008, didn't they have like portable like phone chargers? You know, kind of like now where they have the little box ones you can carry with you that store power in them. Was that a thing in 2008? I have no idea. Because they could have just easily prepared all of this shit. Brought weapons, brought phone, brought food. But nah, just water. Just water. What now? If the book isn't here, then what the hell did I get so worked up about? I should never have come. Yeah, because we ended up finding out the Book of Shadows was fake. But I don't know, that could be a ruse. My voice was breaking, and I'd more or less given up by this point. Hey, yo, who the hell is calling me? How's there any reception in here? My newly darkened phone screen suddenly lit up again as a call came through. It was Misuto. Misuto. Yo, full of regrets again, I take it. You're pretty pathetic, you know. Well, that didn't take long. I went from relieved to infuriated in a single heartbeat. What the hell is with you? Are you watching me or something? You knew exactly how I was feeling last time you called, too. How do you know my moods? Don't know. Just my sixth sense, I guess. Dude, I feel like he's gotta be a spirit. Because he gets around way too easily. And why don't you pick up when I call you? Well, that's an easy one, because you're a pain in the ass. So, how's everything going? I sighed a little on the inside. It was becoming clearer and clearer that this was just Misuto's way. I tried my best to ignore his abuse and simply answer his question. It's not here. Huh? The Book of Shadows, it's not here. Confirmed by the psychic intelligence girl. That photo was created by someone in the school as a ruse to bring people here from the outside world. It's a fake. You serious? I'm out of options. There are no more leads to follow for resurrecting my friends. Also, hold on, what? Oh, wait, hold on. I think the stream, what are you, YouTube, what are you doing? It broke the chat. Okay, it's fixed now. What the dude, what is going on this morning? YouTube's having a fever dream. So some Shinozaki you turn out to be. Does the bloodline slowly turn to piss with each generation or something? Hey, yo, you can't even get your hands on one single Book of Shadows. I'm no longer just embarrassed for you. I'm embarrassed by you. Dude, fuck this guy. But you said it would be here too, didn't you? So you're a liar. Oh man, that is rich. Nothing I told you is a lie, but if the skin isn't here, that's definitely a miscalculation on my part. The skin? Listen, this dimension represents the nirvana that the Book of Shadows created, right? So somewhere in here you'll find the nirvana's core. I didn't tell you about this? Nah, bro. You left that out for 3 chapters. What does that have to do with anything? If I can't find the book, I can't resurrect my friends. And if I can't resurrect my friends, then there was no point in me coming here. So what are you going to do about that? There's a girl trying to kill me who's acting an awful lot like Sachiko, and I can't take much more of this. Dude, that's... Come on, bro. Hey, you might want to listen when someone's giving you crucial information, okay? Since the Book of Shadows created the Nirvana's core is made up of its contents. Huh? Find the core somewhere in this dimension, and it's pretty much the same thing as finding the Book of Shadows, meaning you might be able to cast soul retrieval magic or whatever. So I can still bring everyone back? Yeah, even without the skin, there are still all the internal organs. If the spell's there, you should be able to cast it from the contents alone. I don't know. I don't trust Misuto. He's sus as hell, man. My cheeks were on fire. It felt as though all the blood in my body had been pushed up to my head. You've got bigger problems right now, though. There's a situation in here, and you created it, and now you have to take responsibility. Huh? What kind of situation? Something happened at Mikina Shinozaki's apartment, right? That girl you came in contact with, the reason she's here now is because you brought something you shouldn't have from Mikina's home. You mean the Ever After Stones? Oh shit. No, no, some part of a human body, hair, bones, nails. Wait, those two baby teeth I'd found, the ones that were stuck in my hand. I figured they must have had some kind of meaning, so I wrapped them in tissue and stuck them in my pocket, and I'd forgotten all about them until that very moment. Teeth, huh? Yeah, baby teeth, and I do have them with me right now. The girl you encountered isn't Sachiko. The Mertubas are researching this, but apparently there was another girl in Yoshi's womb alongside Sachiko, known as a vanishing twin. What the fuck? What? She died inside her mother, basically melted and got absorbed by her younger sister, so you can kind of think of her as Sachiko's unborn older twin. This was almost too much to process. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined something so bizarre. Okay. I think I heard her saying Sachi. Could that be her name? Sachi, huh? Good a name as any. That's what we'll call her then, Sachi. You can think of her as a petty spirit from our own world, nothing more than a mischievous poltergeist at worst, though. Unfortunately, you brought her teeth to Heavenly Host, so now she's managed to give herself a physical form and awaken here. And in doing so, she's basically absorbed the entirety of the Nirvana's power and has gone completely berserk. Oh, that's interesting. So does that mean... Okay, here's the thing, though. Last chapter, we saw Sachiko, right? Sachiko saved us from those, like, blackened, like, corrupt spirits. So do we think, like... because she was absorbed into Sachiko in the womb, do you think that like there is still a part of her in there? Like I don't know, they could be mixed into one. That's so fucked, by the way. That's such a fucked concept. She doesn't have any higher intelligence functions like Sachiko though, which means you can't reason with her. She's pretty much pure evil. Worse still, her powers are so strong that the spiritual chaos she's creating is spreading into the real world too, causing all kinds of shit to go down. Probably an unconscious grudge on her part for never having the chance to be born. I mean, fair. But how did I awaken her? How is that even possible? Why would teeth from a child who was never born even exist? Yeah, that's another good question. Obviously, something happened at Mikina Shinozaki's apartment, though we may never know what. Not worth worrying about right now either. We need to focus on what to do about Sachi. Her power of absorption is enormous, and it's causing this nirvana to shrink, and that's causing the dimensional wall that separates this world from ours to start to break down. The wall between the two worlds? What happens if it falls? Pretty much what you'd expect. It'd be the end of the world as we know it. Hey, what the what are the stakes in this game? Huh? Dude, the stakes in this entry are wild. Can't she just use the Ever After Stones and take the teeth out of Heavenly Host? Like, what? If Sachi gets out into the real world, the ensuing chaos would be immense. People would go insane and start to kill each other or themselves. Death would pretty much rule the day. And those who have moved on to the ever after would all suddenly wake up. The earth would be taken over by vengeful spirits, leaving very little room for flesh and blood stragglers. Damn, what the fuck? Okay, this like jumped so far ahead in terms of how batshit insane this series is. How does one respond to a claim like that, especially when the elephant in the room is that this was all my fault? I'd literally be responsible for the end of civilization. I was completely speechless, in shock most likely. All I could do was breathe heavily. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears so loudly that I felt like some part of me was about to snap. I had to say something to keep Misuto on the line. No, that can't be true. How does it feel, huh? What do you... But it feels pretty weird knowing that your actions are gonna about the end of the world. Seriously, what the hell is your problem? Why would you say that? You're such an ass. I had no idea this could happen. Nah, you had no idea, please. Oh, my stomach. Nah, Misuto can go fuck himself. I couldn't take any more of Misuto's crap. All I could do was scream at him over the phone and hope it hurt his ears or something. If you're so frustrated with yourself that you're that close to snapping, don't. There might still be a light at the end of the tunnel. Didn't even faze him, he just kept on talking with that same cocky tone in his voice. Though, dude, Misuto needs something, man. The only person who can stop the world from ending is, again, you. Because he's the only one in the Shinozaki bloodline right now. Huh? It was just one sound, but I could barely get it out. I had almost no voice at this point. It was just a mess of tears and confusion. Listen up, okay? You have a new objective. In order to stop Sachi, you have to get this Nirvana moving. And for that to happen, you'll need some real divine providence on your side. Divine providence? You seen any pillars since you got here? Pillars? What kind? You know what? There was that pillar, I think, in the forest area. There was that statue or whatever. There was that black object I saw from the window, but I didn't know if that was what he meant. The Nirvana was built out of a bunch of Sephiroth. Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. I haven't even played that game. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, Sephiroth and a bunch of pillars, okay? The pillars are made up of a spiritual matter, and honestly, I'm not going to be able to explain it so you'll understand. So just know that they're called the Pillars of the Six Demons. Okay, so that's the name of the chapter. And that has to do with maybe the symbols on the wall? They should each be located somewhere in the school, and even though they're called pillars, they can really be any shape or size. Pillars of the Six Demons? Just keep listening. The pillars of the six demons that exist here in this heavenly host represent the north, northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest, and south directions. You need to release the seal on each of them to complete the hexagram within this school, and you're the only one who can do it since you're a Shinozaki. I'm the only one, but why? Because you're a Shinozaki, and this Nirvana was brought into existence by the Shinozaki bloodline. Yoshinozaki's actions created this mess, so only I could clean it. I considered the responsibility that had just been laid upon me and unconsciously gripped the hem of my skirt. The power sealed in each pillar is fairly weak, though, but before you ask, so what do I do? That's why you're releasing all six to gather all that energy into one area. When the hexagram is formed around the core, all that power will crystallize and combine. Then no matter how strong this Sachi is, you should be able to send her back to hell. Why do you know all of this, and why should I believe any of it? Can you show me any proof that any of this is true? I'd rather not, but fine. I told you when we got here, I'm Yugora, which means I'm descended from a bunch of shitty spiritual mediums. Specifically, I'm the son of a Shinto priest, my bad. My knowledge of the Nirvana and hell for that matter was all beat into me before I even knew how to walk. Yugora. I do recognize the name. Sis talked about them once or twice. Well, we're kinda up there with the Shinozaki family, which is why I got to know your sister. Oh yeah, you said you were her protege, right? Yeah. Anything more than that? How the fuck are you implying? Don't go making up shit in your head. I swear, if you weren't her sister, I wouldn't even bother with a lost cause like you. It's because she's not, like, as outgoing as her, bro. Come on, man. Fucking dick. Now listen, first thing you gotta do is defeat that spirit. Even if you do manage to find the Nirvana's core, there's not much point in bringing your friends back to a dying world. So your goals here are simple. Protect the world by hurling Sachi back to hell where she belongs, and find the core so you can resurrect your buddies. Think you can handle that? Sure. I mean, maybe I can. I felt like a boat drifting out in the ocean, allowing itself to be carried wherever the wind may take it, whether I wanted to go that way or not. Even with the best plan of attack laid out in front of me in no uncertain terms, I found it difficult to be certain about anything. It was like my willpower had already died. Where are you? Yeah, we still haven't seen him, by the way, since we came to Heavenly Host. Like, I don't trust him, dude. I was staring at the odd cube Misuto had given what the hell? I just had a stroke. Misuto had given me before we jumped here, eyes swollen with tears. Yeah, I'm trying to find you too, but I think we're in different spaces. That's what I was afraid of. Even if I succeeded, how could I get back? Was this basically a suicide mission for me? I didn't want to do any of this, and all I wanted to do at that moment was break down and cry. Don't worry though, I'll come and save you. Once we meet up, if everything's taken care of, we can go home together using the Ever After Stones, so take care, okay? Can I really believe that? Yeah, that gem I gave you will react to the pillars of the 6 demons, so keep an eye on it and you should be able to figure out when you're getting near one. Anyway, good luck. Wait. By gem, do you mean the conversation was over? You know what though? As much as he's a dick, at least he's informative. This? I stared a little more skeptically at the so-called Argus cube in my hands. Did he know all of this was going to happen before we even came here? I think so, man. He probably planned this whole thing out. Damn it, why does he have to be so cold? Oh, the next music track. Oh, wow. What the fuck is on the TV? There's a face burned into the screen. Oh, okay, lovely. There's something lying on the ground next to the heater. Ooh. It's an old-fashioned heater, though there's no oil left in it. Oh, don't open that. Neho, Seinoki, and Kao Kabiki's bodies are most likely still inside. It's probably best not to disturb them. Again, you could get their IDs so that people could remember them, though. I'm just saying. Something seems to have moved inside the cabinet. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're not gonna check on that? There are countless bugs squirming and writhing around in the sink. Okay, lovely. So, interesting. So we have a goal now. Like, we actually have a plan. The 6 pillars of the demons. Then we need to take care of all our friends. Ugh. And then there's all the complications of, like, our friends trying to get involved in this. And it's like, Interesting. I like the stakes so far. I don't know. That's crazy, though, with, like, the whole world's crossing over, though. Very interesting concept. This sounded like it was coming from the 2nd floor. Could it be Eiko? Nah, I don't think so, man. I'm gonna be real. Alright. Here we go, chat. So let's see what happens. We're gonna have to re-explore everything. Because there's gonna be a lot. Actually, you know what? How many name tags are gonna be in this chapter? I'm actually curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 tags. God damn. Alright, we got a lot. And we gotta get all these bad endings, so like there's a lot of shit to go through. Wow. Alright. Ayumi, we're counting on you. Opening the cabinet drawer frees a cloud of mold that's been trapped in there for who knows how long. Bro, I cannot read today. Who's up Yoshiing their bowl right now? Who's Yoshi Bowl? I'm YoshiArchives. I'm YoshiArchives. Who's Yoshi Bowl? I don't know who that is. Must be talking about my twin clone. My clone. He's the clone, not me. How you doing, Harbor? There's a ghostly presence near the spirit board. Ooh. Ooh, fuck. I ran into that tripwire. Yo, okay. What is up with this music track right now? I love that instrument they're using. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Hinata High Class 27 Kusuwa Sagawa. Blood out after straw was taped directly into heart. Wait. Blood out after straw was taped direct. Are you trying to tell me that somebody put a straw into this man's heart and then drank it? Drank all the blood out? You fucking vampire. When the fuck are vampires in this series? The hell kind of shit? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm good. I'm excited to keep playing through this game. I keep hearing it's gonna get bad, so I'm like very curious. Infernal Communion. Oh, okay. Like, I've enjoyed it for the most part so far, so I'm like, how's this gonna get bad? Everyone tells me it's gonna get bad. I ain't seeing it so far. Okay, so there's nothing over here. I need to keep our eyes peeled. There is going to be a tentacle or some shit that's gonna grab me. Okay, there's nothing over here. Any more tripwires over here, game? I know your deal. There's something on the floor here. Ooh. Okay, another talisman that could protect us. That's good. What about this, though? Ooh, bandage. Yo. Hey, Harbor, since you're here, how was the audio for you? Is it too loud on the game, or is it just right? So I know I'm yapping, and I'm loud as hell. Oh, shit! The door to the gym is locked. Wait, there's a gym in this school? That's new. That was never in any of the other games. Bro, fuck off. Leave me alone. I'm not wasting my talisman on that ghost. Oh. Oh my god, calm down. Okay, I'm actually shocked by that. They can come into the rooms with you. I didn't think they could do that. It's good? Okay, good. Harbor. Not too loud or quiet, just right. Alright. Harbor, I'm trusting you because you have good ears. You know how I know that? Because you edit videos for YouTube. And you have to have good ears to edit YouTube videos. Everyone knows that. Like, not to be a little, you know, self-indulgent, but, you know, I have pretty good ears. I don't want to toot my own horn, but, you know, I have pretty good ears. Okay, so we already found the one tag, so I gotta look for the other ones. Ooh. I do wonder, I wonder at this point how long it's gonna take until we can actually enter the second wing of the school. We haven't gotten there yet. Okay, so let's see. Let's head to the front entrance first. We gotta check through the whole school again. Ooh, corpse. Give me that name tag, baby. How'd you die? Scrape marks on the ground indicate that this entire cubby stand has been moved. Someone was most likely slammed into it, suggesting there may have been a struggle here. Oh, great. No, I want the... Alright, come touch me. Oh, that's what happens, bitch. Why can't I, interact with this guy? What? Wait, now I can't. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Minota Agricultural Class 1-1 Takashi. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that last name. Starved to death due to immobility after dislocation of limbs. Bro. I'm still dumbfounded that our main character did not bring anything with her. I asked this earlier, and Harbor, you could probably answer this. This game takes place in 2008, right? And I don't know about this, but in 2008, did they have portable batteries for phones? Like, I know nowadays they do, but like, did they have like the little charging batteries you could charge and then bring it with you for phones back in the day? I don't know if in 2008 that existed. The entrance is unlocked, surprisingly, but best left unused for the moment. Yo, wait, what? Why is it unlocked? Huh? Why? I have several questions. I have several questions. Why? Okay, so let's just keep going. The flyer is peeling off the wall slightly, revealing something tucked away behind it. Dude, we are just farming these talismans. Yo, who blocked the whole door? Assorted debris is piled up here, completely blocking the door. There's no way through. I bet one of the boys could clear this away. Why can't you do it? You have arms. Why can't you do it? Just do it carefully. What do you mean? I can't do it. Google says 2004 to 2006. Wait, for what? For like when the portable batteries for phones were made? Hey, yo, who's calling me? How is the reception in here? The number you have dialed is no longer in service, or the carrier is presently outside of the service area. Please try again later. Ayo? Not gonna get through, huh? Damn it. What does she expect? We're in a fucking another dimension. Ooh, no. We're in another dimension. What does she think's gonna happen? Okay, let's, you know what, fuck you. That's right. Touch me, see what happens. A large drawing of what looks to be a demon is accompanied by spell circles, incantations, and other disconcerting imagery. Okay. Let's save the game for right now. Why can't I... Oh, okay. The portable charger's release became popular around then, maybe for portable DVD players or cameras or something. I doubt it would be for Blackberries or a DS or SOE. Honestly, it could have been for everything. Could have been for the DS, the DVD players, cameras, phones. Could have been for all sorts of shit. There are pieces of burned skin stuck to the side of the heater. Oh, lovely. Yummy. Eat that shit. Flying insects are gathered in droves around the blood and vomit stains in the sink. Okay. It looks like there's all manner of medicine inside the cabinet, but the door is sealed shut, as if it were never meant to be opened in the first place. Many have clearly tried, however, as the glass is covered in handprints. Oh. The paper here has been spattered with copious amounts of blood. Oh! A steady stream of blood is flowing from the mouth of the anatomical diagram. Bro. So visceral, it threw me backwards. I don't know, portable chargers, at least in my experience, aren't usually AC, they're USB. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't remember that. There's a notebook here with the word diary written on it. Chat, is that a... Is this a good idea? I'm gonna read it. The journal is the daily records of Sachiko's growth and development, all presented with an abnormally high level of detail. Flipping through the pages, there's one that immediately catches my attention. During a standard school physical, a strange shadow showed up in an X-ray taken of Sachiko's body. We had no idea what it was, and Sachiko was terrified, but it had to be removed, and that required surgery. Huh? How do you remove a shadow in surgery? Brother, what? That sounds like an exorcism. What the hell do you mean a regular ass surgery? How the fuck does that work? It turned out to be Sachi's teeth. Oh. And when you're a little girl with teeth stuck in your body, people treat you like some kind of devil. It took quite a toll on us both. Oh, and that was her sister. The one that died in the womb. What the fuck? So that was Sachi. So Sachi was quite literally living inside of Sachiko before that. But even then, the way they worded that with like, oh, we just removed the shadow surgically. It's like, no, you removed the teeth. There are what appear to be incantations written all over the shelves here. Oh, lovely. I also did realize that Yoshi was the one writing that a journal entry, so that was their mom. Oh, fuck. Bitch, who's calling me at this hour? What is it? You make any progress? I finally got through. What's wrong? You lonely? Man, I'm about to slap the hell out of you. I want you to tell me a little about my sister. Okay, but don't stop moving. I'll talk while you walk. Aha, that was an overcompensation answer if I've ever heard one. He wanted to talk about Hino just as much as I wanted him to, and I'd been more than happy to play along. That's fine. She was too kind for her own good. Yeah, she was, but that's one of the things I loved about her. My grandfather was the last surviving member of the Yugara Society, a family of Shinto priests with spiritual powers. He was the inheritor of the entire order. After the old man and my parents died, I was left all alone. The ones who took me in were the WI, the Wika Institute, an associated oh my god, I can't read. An association dedicated to the worship of spirits. They're a pretty big organization with branches throughout the world. How? It was there that Hino taught me about nature worship and animism. What the hell? I ain't never seen that word in my life. I gained more knowledge than I knew what to do with, and learned of all the possibilities this world has to offer. And Ayumi, though I am absolutely certain it's your fault Sachi has gotten as strong as she has, another way to look at it is you're actually saving lives here. What? If Sachi were left as she was, she'd have remained in the real world as an impure spirit, hidden away in the shadows, continuing to kill people in all kinds of fucked up ways forever. The only way to stop her would have ultimately been to do what you're doing right now. To my ears deceive me, was this an act of consideration by Misuto? Was he actually being kind to me for once? For the first time since I got here, I actually felt a little hopeful. There was a faint glow with me now, brightening up the darkness around me ever so slightly. Okay. So don't let your sister down now. I won't. I still don't trust him. Yeah, a little shit. Yeah, see, like, still an asshole. I feel like he'll come around, but, like, come on. Though there's still a massive bloodstain here, Mayu Suzumoto's remains are no longer present. So, okay. That's great. That's great. They've stayed there all this time. Excuse me. Ooh, science lab. Okay, let's just make sure that there's no tripwires in here. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? Can I not move that now? Good God, that scared the shit out of me. Can I not get through there? Okay, I guess I can't. Yeah, I'm screwed. I can't go through there. What the fuck, dude? That scared me so bad. The first successful jump scare in Blood Drive. Hooray. It's gotta be a tripwire in here, though. I don't trust any of this. No, I'm not going that way. Actually... Oh, okay, it didn't matter. There's something in the cabinet. Ooh, okay, yeah, I need as many talismans as I can get. The face staring back at you looks somehow unfamiliar. It's just yourself, though. Or wait. They put like a little smudge on the mirror. You see that? It makes like a weird smile. What the hell is that about? What the hell? Dude, this school just keeps coming up with new things to torment you with. Hey bro, give me your tag. Yeah. Minoda Agricultural Class 2-5. Noya Hatono. Hatano. Likely bled out or suffered internal trauma due to innumerable sewing pins stabbed into the body. Resembles porcupine. Brother, what? Brother, huh? Brother, huh? Brother, huh? That's Sonic the Hedgehog right there. An alternate universe. There's a single jar in the cabinet filled to the brim with formaldehyde and containing numerous human eyeballs. Oh, lovely. I'm so happy about that. So happy. I'm so happy, chat. We've hit the jackpot. I had a repair crisis with the Sega Model 2. Send to servicer, they accept. Wait 1 month, get back. Oh, we didn't have the parts. I'm so sorry. This got through. We're sending them back. Dude, what the fuck? You've been waiting a month for the response back? So I'm like, oh, I can't find the other servicer on eBay. It might not be there. Buys 2 Model 1 units instead. No. There's no use hiding. You are always being watched. Okay, I don't care? Question mark? I don't care? Turns out eBay servicer was there. So I don't understand. Are you like doing... Is it like commission work or like what is it? What is it? Is this even gonna work? Hiding from the spirit? Is this even gonna work? Brother, it didn't even matter. Did I die from that? You know what? Fuck you. How did that not take my talisman? Okay. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna still heal. That was a shit ton of health I just lost. Dude, that's what I'm saying. The walkers are like pointless. If they can just get you like that, there's no point. Like, I don't understand it. Like, maybe I'm supposed to press the A button in time, like in rhythm with the heartbeat, but I don't. It doesn't really make sense. There's something on the floor here. Ooh. Don't mind if I do, baby. Okay, so far though we have found a good chunk of shit though. I just gotta be careful. There are so many traps, and it seems like they're starting to really up the enemies around here. Yeah, let's do the upstairs area. Oh fuck, dude, how much damage did that just do to me? Oh fuck, I forgot about those guys. Fucking tentacles. Okay, I was gonna say, they're really upping the ante with like the amount of enemies that are coming in now. Wait, what? Why is Yoshiki's picture the chapter image? What? We haven't even played as him yet. Oh, you know what? Maybe we do get to play as him in a bit. Because he's still looking for Ayumi. I'm so tired. I leaned against the wall and closed my eyes, and the first thing I saw was Kishinuma's face. Kishinuma, I wonder what he did when he realized I was gone. Shinozaki, don't go, Shinozaki. He was so desperate to keep me from coming back to this horrible place. The image of him reaching out to me, begging me not to go, was burned into my unconscious mind. I hope he's not hurt. Brother, he's in this school, you dummy. It'll be alright, you know. If anything happens, don't hesitate to call me, okay? I'm here for you, and I don't want you blindly rushing into dangerous situations like you did yesterday. I may not be able to offer much, but I'm confident I can at least protect you from harm. Nah, I shipped them, dude. I do. They're cute together, I like them. Can you really, though? I wasn't mad at him, he tried his best, but this whole situation was just unreal. I don't think he really knew what he was saying when he claimed it'll be alright. Oh, what the fuck? No way! Where did he just come from? Kishinuma? Oh, Shinozaki, thank God. I was beginning to worry my luck had run out and I'd never see you again. Yo, let's go, man. No, why? Did you actually come here for me? Girl, are you stupid? The guy loves you, dude. Of course he would. I could barely contain the joy and relief I felt at having Kishinuma by my side once more. I tried to express it as concern, but I couldn't really fake it very well. Damn it, yeah, and I've been searching like mad for you this whole time. Dude. Is it just me, or does Ayumi just fucking cry this whole game unlike the other ones? I don't know. She seems like such a crybaby. I was so happy to see him, I couldn't hold back my tears. They poured down my cheeks in streams. I mean, given the circumstances, like, I get it. But, like, This is 10 times more than she did in the other games. Never would I ever expected myself to regard Kishinuma as a shining beacon of hope in this dark, gloomy place. You were such a dumbass. Always caution to the wind, no regard for consequences. I mean, he ain't wrong. He's not wrong, though. You were really stupid for this whole plan. I have to admit, I wasn't expecting to be insulted right off the bat. It kind of shocked me. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. You just leap right in without even taking a moment to look around first. The hell are you, a cat? Well, you were the one who threw the stones out the damned window. I wasn't about to take this sitting down. If he was going to fire at me, I was going to fire right back. Okay, but like also, he had a good reason because he didn't want you trying to kill yourself. And I'm not a dumbass. The other guy was kinder to me than you, Kishinuma. Oh my god, shut up. No, he wasn't. The one in the parka? Yeah. No, he wasn't. He's been constantly verbally abusing you. Shut up. What are you talking about? Hey, Shinozaki, what do you think would happen if you died? Died here, I mean, like Shinohara and Suzumoto. If your existence was erased from the world. Can you even imagine how sad that would be? His voice was cracking and his lips were trembling. He wasn't asking about how my death would affect me. He was asking about how it would affect him. My eyes widened and glazed over yet again as I realized what he meant and why he was saying this. I'm sorry. Should be sorry, though. For real. This is an Ayumi L game. Like, come on, man. You're smarter than this, girl. But listen, okay? In order to... Bro, that's me. I'm not making that joke. Me at the sight of Rouge the Bat. What the fuck? Crap, he's here. You need to run, Shinozaki. Dude, who the hell is this? I don't remember this. No, we need to run together. I'd love to stay in chat, but I need to take care of this. Go, get the hell out of here. What? Huh? Just go, damn it. I don't remember this. Bro, what are you gonna do? Hold the door? That's it? Damn it, how strong is this thing? What are you doing? Go. But I don't want to see any more friends die, okay? If that Parker guy's being good to you, then that's great. I don't care if I'm the one to protect you, as long as you're safe. Now go already and don't die. Okay. Oh my god. No, I didn't even... What? I didn't even choose anything. I didn't feel like I had time to argue or even think about my decision. All I had to do, or all I could do was, as suggested, run. And yet, that's enough. Hey, I don't want to see you die either, you know, and I resent being made to feel the same way you do. Shinozaki. Okay, so this has got to be one of the bad endings. Nah, dude. Shit, he's coming. Alright, you win. We run together. Come on, Shinozaki. Is this going to be a good choice that he comes with us? Woo! Holy shit, he's fast. Bro, there's no way he can go downstairs, right? Shit, he's still after us? Kishinuma, downstairs, quickly. Oh shit, I actually gotta play as Kishinuma. Oh, fuck. Dude, he's fast as hell. Damn, he's really persistent. Bro, just let me run to the locker. Kishinuma, there, we can hide in that cabinet. Got it. Nah, fuck this whole situation, dude. What would have happened if I left him there? He probably would have gotten killed. Nah, they both would have probably been killed if that happened. Or at least him. It looks like we lost him. Ah. Huh? What? Thank you. Same to you, thanks. Yeah? Oh, wait, so now we have a new threat roaming around? Oh, fuck. Can't believe that anatomical model is still up to its old tricks, even after losing its master. That was a close one. Oh, Shinozaki, do you have those stones? No, Misuto has them. We got separated as soon as we arrived. Kishinuma looks stunned by this news, not that I could blame him. Seriously? Ugh. He put his palm to his forehead and scratched his hair for a moment, clearly considering his options. Actually, Kishinuma, how were you able to get here? We had the only pair of Ever After stones, didn't we? Oh yeah, that's kind of a long story, but the gist of it is that an Eiko girl had another pair of them squirreled away. Eiko? No. Ugh, fuck, she's traumatized. That's how you got here? Not exactly. There was this other girl who stole the stones from Eiko at the exact moment she teleported, and I kinda forced myself here along with her. Yeah. Where is she at, by the way? But when I came to, I was alone. So that other girl is also here in Heavenly Host, then? Yeah, most likely. Those stones were the real deal, so if I'm here, then then she's gotta be here too. I think her name was Magari? Magari? I'd kinda rather not write into her again. It seems like she's bad for our health. Though, I guess that doesn't really matter, huh? So, we have another villain on against us, great. She's got the stones, so without her, we may not have any way of getting back home. Our options are either to find that Misuto guy, or like, to sneak up on Magari and take her down, I guess? So what's the deal on your end? Well, first of all, I really have to find Eiko, but then also... Yeah, we gotta fill him in on the whole bullshit. I brought him up to speed on everything that had happened since my arrival at Heavenly Host, and he filled me in on his encounter with Magari and the events leading up to it. Most notably, however, I explained my mission to him in as much detail as I could. I told him everything I knew about the Pillars of the Six Demons and about Sachi. Yeah, there's a lot. The hell? Sachi? Sachiko had an older sister? And she may actually be more dangerous than the Sachiko we knew, since this one can't even be reasoned with. Damn, that's bad. Yeah, a little bit. Oh! What the hell? Satoshi, what are you doing, bro? I'm beat. Yoshiki, man, where did you go? Polonia Academy was a bust. His workplace was a bust. He wasn't at home. And I can't even get through to Shinozaki's phone at all. Where are these two? What's happening to them? As I walked past the convenience store, my eyes were instantly drawn to a couple bold-faced headlines prominently displayed in the window. Another bizarre death and the ghost right beside you. And these are sports rags. Ew, what? And what the hell is going on in the world right now? Yo, what the what the hell? Let me guess, it's the teacher. As I turned the final darkened corner to my home, I found another mystery waiting for me. Obvious bodyguards in black suits stationed at every corner of the house. What's going on? I recognize that one. He's the same guy who brought me my lunch on the school roof, I think. I'm home. Nah, brother, she here. How the hell did I call that shit? Well, welcome back. Huh, Miss Kuhn? This was too weird. But before I had time to process the situation, my sister chimed in as well. Welcome home, big brother. Miss Kuan is a really kind teacher, huh? Yuka was now standing right up against Miss Kuan, clasping onto her arm. By the way, Yuka has not been in this game at all. She showed up at the beginning and then just said like one line of dialogue and that was it. So, cool. Welcome home, Sato. I mean, to be fair, you can't really do much with Yuka. What the fuck are you gonna do with her? Welcome home, Satoshi. Miss Kuon really is a wonderfully kind teacher, isn't she? Mom? Again, before I had time to really process anything, my mom appeared from behind the two, a cheerful grin on her face and a spoon dangling from her mouth. Welcome home, Satoshi. Oh my god, Naomi, what the Naomi? My mom, my sister, and Naomi were all gathered tightly around Miss Kuon, as if she were their leader and they were her squadron. This was all just too surreal. Miss Kuon, what's going on? Well, rather than have Nakashima stay with me the whole time, I thought maybe it would be beneficial for her to visit, since you all seem to get along with her so well. I don't mind. Come on, here. Yay! Brother, what the hell? What's so funny? What's so goddamn funny? I turn around to an image of Naomi looking the happiest I'd seen her in months, and Yuka sitting on her lap triumphantly. I see what you mean. Now, dinner's ready, so go wash your hands. We're having curry tonight. Bro, this shit sound good as hell. It made sense, but I still wasn't entirely satisfied with Miss Kuon's explanation. I didn't dislike her, far from it, but it genuinely bothered me to see my mom and sister just give in to the stranger they'd only just met. Why, though? What's the problem? I don't understand. You know these people. What's the problem? And a few minutes later at the dinner table, things only got more awkward. Alright, Satoshi, say... Brother, he's a minor. He's a minor. What is this fucking... What is this shit? Bro, I ain't even... I'm not even... I'm not even reading that. I'm not even reading... I'm not even reading that. Thank you very much. I'm not even reading that section. Fuck that. Fuck that. After dinner, Naomi returned with Miss Kuon to her faculty house, giving me a chance to finally feel like I was actually home. But quietude was still very much out of the question. Yuka, oh dear. Did you have another accident? Brother. I'm sorry. The what? Is everything okay, Yuka? What? How? What? The fuck? What? What is happening? What? What do you mean? I'm not... No. Why? What? What do you mean? No. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? No. This section sucks ass. What is this? Every one of us who made it back from Heavenly Host experienced some sort of physical change. Guess it's all just a side effect of going through that hell. No, brother, no. No, that's not it. That's, no. 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 That night, I gazed at the moon from my window while checking in with Naomi over the phone. Is everything okay over there, Naomi? I guess. Miss Kuon's house is really big and she's really sweet, but yeah, I miss Yui. I miss her too. Uh-huh. Naomi's voice sounded distant for a moment and a little nasally. It was obvious she was getting kind of choked up, and she wasn't the only one. I missed all of her departed friends, but at the same time, I also felt kind of guilty about it, now that we'd spend some time with Miss Kuon. Other people have taken the place of Miss Yui, Shinohara, Suzumoto, and Morishige, and in this world, those people are as real as can be, living their own lives. The more time we spend here, the harder it is to rationalize that the world we knew before is the correct timeline. What gives us the right to decide which set of lives is more proper? So Satoshi, what about Kishinuma and the class rep? Wish I knew. I looked all over, but Yoshiki was nowhere to be found. I tried calling Shinozaki too, but no luck. The call wouldn't even go through. Man. Tomorrow morning, first thing, I'll head over to Yoshiki's place again. Okay, and I'll stop by the class rep's house before school. Sounds good. Thanks. Anyway, it's getting late. You should get some sleep. Yeah, you're right. Good night. Oh, okay. That was a very abrupt end to that call. After hanging up, I continued to stare at the moon. It's like I was transfixed. Hey, yo, what the hell? And for a split second, I could have sworn it just turned jet black, just as it might appear during a lunar eclipse. I rubbed my eyes and took another look, but it was fine now. The shadow cast over it that I thought I'd seen was nowhere to be found. Bro, does Satoshi do anything this whole game? Are you ready to go? We shouldn't stay here much longer. Like, bro, I'm gonna be real. Satoshi hasn't done much. Like, at all. Is he gonna do anything this... I don't know. Chad, I have no idea. He really hasn't done much yet. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's keep looking for tags. I don't even know how many we have right now. I actually should check. Yeah, no. That whole section though, a second ago, bro, that was not it. That was so not it. I had to skip that shit. Ooh, that shit pains me on a different level. There's hardened vomit in the sink with flies flitting about it. Wow. The front of the sink is coated in a disturbing slimy mucus that smells absolutely terrible. Dude, this sounds delicious. This is fucking disgusting. I hate this game. Sometimes. The state of the urinal is attracting a large number of flies. Okay, so... Okay, well, there's clearly a spirit. Wait a minute. You don't think this is... Yo! So hungry, so hungry. I'm afraid I don't have any food on me. Oh. Oh, okay then. Okay, goodbye. What the fuck was that? So we have to find, like, food or something? Something that we could pass off as food for this guy? The awards displayed here have all been vandalized with curses and hexes. The door looks like it could burst at any moment, and the black liquid is spilling out through every crack. Opening it now seems like an extremely bad idea. So it's still flooded from the last time we opened it. I guess since we were in there. Because we didn't open it. We just, we went inside and then we got trapped in there in the last chapter. Okay. So what now? I'm still looking for shit. Ooh, don't go that way. Ooh. Of course. It doesn't matter. I mean, we still have the talisman. I don't know if the talisman is gonna, like, work against the, that model, but I'm hoping it will. The mannequin. We shall see. There's something on the floor here. Ooh. The cabinet door is frozen in place like a model. It won't even budge, even the slightest bit. Within its glass, the image of a person's face can be seen, inundated with knife slashes. Bro, what the hell? This game introducing so many words to me that I'm like, I have never seen these before in my entire life. I never heard these words in my entire life. There's something not quite right about this cabinet. What do you mean? Excuse me? Where? He's not here, but where? Brother, huh? This doesn't seem to be it. Is she searching for a person or an animal? You don't want a alcohol lamp, ma'am? Okay, so that means 2 different spirits that we need to find stuff for. Because we need to find, like, food or something for the other guy, and then she's looking for a person or animal. Maybe, like, a dead bird that we found before. I don't exactly know. Oh, fuck, dude. I better not be, like, super low in health. Okay, Karuko, not gonna try and pronounce that. High class 3-2, Yuji Kuroki. Face crushed by intense pummeling. Oh, lovely. I'm assuming it's the guy with the hammer. No? Because it's always that guy. There's a file folder in the cabinet packed with articles and documents detailing the sordid history of Heavenly Host Elementary. The first article contained therein chronicles the murders of Yoshi and Sachiko Shinozaki, along with all the other disgraceful incidents surrounding Yoshikazu. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. I'm doing my best, chat. I'm doing my best. So, some of these words, I'm like, I'm just not even gonna bother. Wait, what? Where's my talisman? Brother, I thought I had a talisman on me. Huh? What? I thought I had a talisman, chat. Huh? Okay, I'm actually confused. I thought I actually had a talisman. So is it just... Am I just gonna die? Brother, huh? Why does her eyes... Wait. Why does she look like that? Why does she look like that? Fucking terrifying. Hey, Yumi, why do you look like that? I don't know, man. That's creepy as hell. Why is her eyes highlighted red? Okay, I don't understand the locker mechanic. Like, I have to be doing it wrong. Like, I have no bandages or anything left. What do I do? I guess just avoid him and then... Ow. What can I do? Ow, fuck. I have no talismans left. And the locker just doesn't work. Like, am I just not understanding the locker mechanic? I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. I think I'm dead. Bro is tired. What do I do? Game over. Okay, I don't get it. Sure, I guess. Save? Question mark? I don't... Like, I can't do anything there. You know what? Fine. We're gonna have to go back through and get the items again, but... I guess that's fine. Fuck if I know. This guy wants food. Okay, well, I don't have food for you, buddy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So I don't know if each character has different stats in terms of flashlights. Like, one has a more powerful flashlight, the other doesn't. So we're gonna have to run back through, get the same items that I just got before. And also get tired and out of breath. That's also a part of the experience, my bad. But yeah, once you're out of breath, dude, it is pretty much like an insta-kill. Like, you're just done for. No. Like, so far that's just what it seems, because when the guy got me and I was out of breath from running, like, I took like 6 hits over and over. Okay. I wonder what this spirit is trying to find. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Ow, fuck. Okay, give me some batteries. We already got this stuff. Cut it. Why can't I cut it? What? Is Yoshiki not allowed to cut the wire? What the hell is that about? Okay, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I don't have a talisman still. So we still have to find one, chat. Let me before we go into that room on the right this time, I'll go into the room on the left first, cuz maybe there's like maybe there's something over there. Okay, cool. Yeah, cut that tripwire for sure. Oh, I already got the name tag. Oh, they save. Okay, that's nice. They do carry over. Alright, yeah, before we go into that area, go to the left one over here, because that might have a talisman. Hopefully it does. Okay, cool. Anything else in here? There are a large number of old children's books on the shelf here, but every one of them is in terrible condition. Broken spines, damaged covers, torn pages, and so forth. Damn, so there's like nothing we can use. Okay. Shut up. Okay. Alright. It looks like the message was written entirely in blood. Okay. Y'all have problems. Y'all have problems. Away from me. There's a notebook on the bookshelf containing a large number of handwritten treatises from people who were killed in the school. Their content is disturbing, to say the least. Oh, really now? There are name tags here of people who were killed by the curse. Beneath their names, their causes of death have been penciled in as well. So, can I not take that? One of the books on the shelf was what looks like a claw mark dug across its entire cover, top to bottom. The size of the claw required to make such a mark suggests something unnatural. So, okay. Draw about world cuisine. Okay, so I think everything else is normal. No, fuck. Is there anything else over here? So we can't go into that area. That area with the ghosts we can't enter yet. Like, I don't know how the locker mechanic works. I don't get it. And since I don't know how that works, we just can't do anything about it. Why does she still have the red in the eyes? I don't understand. Game, why are you doing this? It's like a fucking creepy pasta image. It freaks me out. Okay. The door is affixed to the wall, so we can't do anything with that. Anything with the clock? Someone seems to have broken the clock. Okay, so we can't do anything. What? I completely clicked on that. That's some bullshit. Alright, you know what? We'll heal up Yoshiki for sure. That's some bullshit, though. I definitely clicked on the wire. There's gotta be more. Ooh, wait, hold up. Let me go back. I should probably save the game before anything else happens. Anything else. Yeah, because I am not trusting... I'm not trusting anything in this. This fucking school. Hello? Any more corpses in here so I could steal their name tags? You know, that would be nice. I like stealing things. The horrible things written on the blackboard are glowing so brightly they almost seem to be backlit. Alright, well, I hate to tell you this there, probably. The large quantities of long black hair stuffed into the cabinet. In the very back, there seems to be a small bony object as well. Ooh. Used matches and alcohol lamp. Whoa! Okay, I did not think that was going to work. Holy shit. The hair immediately catches fire and burns up in one giant, rather foul-smelling fireball. Bird corpse obtained. Okay, I called that shit, did I not? The inside of the cabinet smells terrible. It contains only traces of human hair that's been quite thoroughly burned. I fucking called that shit so bad. I called it. So no more name tags though. But we do have that now, so I think we'll save and then we'll head back over to her. Because we can give it to her right now. La, 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 la. Hello, I have a surprise for you. I have a surprise. I have found your pet or whatever the hell it is to you. I don't know what this is to you. Where? He's not here, but where? Here you go. Yeah. You could say something. Ah, it's Cheapers. Thank you. Cheapers and I used to eat this together every day. Please take some as a sign of my gratitude. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Strawberry milk bun obtained. Oh, and now we can give that to the guy upstairs. Why? That shit look good as hell, though. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit look good as fuck. Alright, well, before we do that, I still wanna go and check out the other rooms. So I feel like there's gotta be some other stuff we haven't seen yet. Oh yeah, for sure. Hinata High Class 2-7 Sho Mizuno. Drowned after being suspended upside down into a bucket of unknown liquid. Brother, what the hell? Whatever the substance in this bucket may be, there seems to be less of it now than before. What? Somebody drank the piss bucket? Nah, brother, what the hell is wrong with you? Oh, so why can't I click on this? This feels like the most obvious loose floorboard item ever. Okay. We can't enter that door, so can I enter this one? Hell yeah. Alright, let me in there. Ooh. There's gotta be a tripwire in here. Yeah, what did I just say? I don't trust anything in here. I definitely get that item. There's something on the floor here. Ooh. Brother, I don't have a talisman. I don't have a talisman. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Alright, I have a theory. I have a theory on how this is going to work. Okay, chat. So, theory time. So, okay. Here's the plan, right? So, every time they've caught us, they, like, see me going into the closet. But what if... Or locker, whatever. Actually, I could just do it right now. I was going to say, because what if this time I entered the door that's right beside the locker and then enter in after coming out of that room? Where's the ghost? Huh. Okay, I guess the ghost is just gone? Chat, what the hell? What? What do you mean? The ghost just left? Sure. Dude, I'm saving so frequently because fuck this game with its random bullshit. I don't trust anything. Okay, so I don't know if I need to go back in here for anything. I should just double check. What? Okay. What the hell was that? What, chat, what the hell, what just happened? This is like a spawn-in sound and then nothing was there. What the fuck was that? Okay. Alright, well, we'll put new batteries inside the flashlight. I'm gonna be honest, the flashlight's kind of ass. Like, I'm gonna be so for real right now. The flashlight is just kind of shit. It doesn't really do much. Like, it does cover a lot of ground in terms of what it can show, but it's I mean, you can see perfectly fine without it on, so I don't know. It's not that big of a buff. Okay. Fuck. Okay. More shit. What else we got going on in this school? We got more to explore in here. Ooh. We still can't go out here, can we? The locker room door is boarded shut, but the nails look pretty rusty. With the right tool, it should be no problem getting in here. Oh, wow. So we actually can at some point. Now, how do I get in here? Guarantee you that spirit is going to trade something with us. No running in the halls. Man, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to run in the halls. Just for that. Okay, don't enter that. I think we already... I'm pretty sure we already came in here earlier. Oh, wait, we're showing him the gem. Look, over there. Kishinuma, one of the pillars of the 6 demons is here. It has to be. How do you know that? Oh, wait, is it going off? Just look, the stone I got from Misuto is reacting to something. Oh, damn. Yeah, but we can't get in, can we? Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. It's no use. It's locked up tight. The charm is glowing full force, though. It has to be in there. Guess you're right. Let's see if we can find the key anywhere. Fuck. Alright. I know where. We gotta trade it with the spirit, don't we? I am calling that shit now. Okay, so in terms of all the areas, I think we've explored everything, man. I don't think there's anything left. So I think all the name tags and stuff are going to be in the newer locations. There is still that one room we haven't explored yet because that spirit is in there. So we're going to have to go back, but yeah. Stop getting so tired all the time, man. It's not that tiresome. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, so let's go back in here. We gotta explore this room, and then we gotta get to the bathroom so we can figure out what the guy will give us for this item. Okay, save. Alright, buddy, what you gonna give me for this item? I want to figure it out. What you gonna give me? Better be something good. It better be the key, or it better be a tool to rip out the pool area. Here you go. I have food for you. Come to think of it, I do have that strawberry milk bun with me. Yeah, give it to him. Why would you not give it to him? Thank you. Now I don't have to search for food. Yay! Why, that was the only thing to put him at peace, was just food. The spirit left something behind. The music room key. Ooh. Wait, the music room key. Where the hell is the music room at? I thought the music room was in the second wing. Why is it Huh? Okay, maybe I'm crazy. I swear the music room used to be in the second wing. It didn't used to be in the first building. I have no idea. Okay, well, we're still gonna have to explore the left sides upstairs because that fucking ghost is in the way. But good to know we have the music room key now, so I don't know where that's gonna be. Because the room where the 6 pillars of the demons is at is the gym. So I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, let's see if this works. Let's just replenish our stamina before we go in there, so I can just make a run for it. Alright. Alright, spirit, this is where you die. This is where you vanish. Okay. Oh, wait, I remember this. There's an item on the chair. Brother, what? Was that it? Was that it? Was that literally all we came in here for? Was the fucking batteries? There's no... Chat. Chat, there's no way. I swear to God, was that literally all we came in there for? That is so ass. No, wake up! Ayumi, wake up. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's try my idea. Let's try my idea. We'll have him... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we'll have the ghost follow us. Okay. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. We better play their ass. Watch this shit. This better work. This better fucking work. Come in here, dude. Where you at? Come in here, bitch. Ain't no way this ghost just is trying to juke me. Brother, huh? Alright, fuck it. I'm going in here. If I don't see him, I'm going in there and hiding. Okay. I guess the spirit's just gone. Alright, then. So we just need to figure out where the music room is at. I have no idea where the music room is at because this was never in the original school building. It used to be in the second wing. Alright, I'm gonna need to do a bandage. The music room key. Actually, you know what? What if I read the item description? Maybe that'll tell me where. That could help. Opens the door to the music room. Oh, thank you. Very helpful. Alright, let me see. How many do we have left in this chapter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we got 8 name tags left to get. It's not that bad. Alright. Here we go. So that's the science lab room. That is the nurse's office. Computer, why are you trying to turn yourself off? Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, so there's nothing over here. Okay, so the music room could be at the beginning. I don't know where the music room is at, dude. I swear to God, if it's that gym area. It's called a gym. I don't if it's that would be the stupidest thing ever. Okay, what is this one? I don't remember what this room is. Did I even come in here before? Like, there's so many traps. So many traps. Maybe I did and I just don't remember. I think I did it at the beginning of the chapter. Okay, let's just keep going. What about these doors on the wall over here? I don't remember if there was anything else I didn't see yet. Like, that's the custodian's closet. Also, fuck you. So that's the custodian's closet over to the right. What about this one? Okay, so this is 5A. I do kind of wish there was a map. Like, I understand. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there should be a map or something. It is really confusing. I get the first game didn't have one, but I don't know. This game makes you backtrack so many times. It's a lot. Okay, so the door is boarded up so tightly that it'll probably never open up again. Even with the proper tools, getting those boards out would be nearly impossible. Okay. The door to the gym is locked. Okay, so thank God that did not work, because I was going to say, I was like, that doesn't make sense if the music room key works on the gym. That doesn't make any sense. So, it's not on the bottom right side, and it's not here. That is the pool room. I'm trying to... where the fuck is the music room, dude? Because I don't really remember there being one in the first building. That's what I'm so confused about. Like, was there even a music room in the first building? Or was that like something introduced in Book of Shadows and I just don't remember it? Because I remember the room with like Beethoven and stuff. I don't know. Okay, that's 1C. No. I think because we're coming up closer to the beginning area right now. So that's still 1C. The doors are fixated to the wall. Okay, so not that one. This is the room we started in, so not that one for sure. Is it you? No. No. Okay, so it's not that one either. Was it this one? No, I can't go in there. Chat, what the fuck? I might be stupid. Where's the music room? I don't remember. Bro, I wish there was a map. Holy shit. Like, at least something. Like, I kind of liked how the first game did it, where there were signs above the doors or, like, stuff that you could read to say, like, before you go through the whole thing of entering the cutscene and blah, blah, blah. It's like, this is room so-and-so. Like, why can't they just show a little sign next to it or above it that just says the room number so that I could be like, okay, not going in that one. That would actually be more reasonable than asking for a map. Like, just be like, this is the room number when you read the sign next to it. That's all you need. That's all you need. And it's perfect. Nothing else. Brother, huh? Okay, I am confused. Where is the music room? There is no music room. This is bullshit. Music room does not exist, chat. Alright. We gotta look it up. Holy fuck. Well, here's the first. I gotta look this up. Seriously, though, like, I don't understand because there wasn't... Oh my god, I get it now. Wait, I'm not even gonna look it up. You know why? I just figured it out. You know why? Remember earlier, the entrance to the second wing, she said, I need a boy to help me lift the chairs. And now we have Yoshiki with us. Think about that. The whole time I kept saying to myself, wow, isn't the music room in the second wing, not the first wing? And you know what? I was goddamn right. It is in the second wing, which is why he's going to help us move the chairs, get over to the second wing, and then we get access to it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Bro, I just realized in real time what the fuck I needed to do. You can tell the exact moment my brain was like, oh shit, I understand. The neurons are activating. The brain cells are coming together. Okay, finally, I can't believe I finally put that together in my head. That made more sense. Ugh, this is really heavy. Why are you lifting it? It's no use, I'm just not strong enough. Okay, well, he can do it. Looks like I'm going to have to do some lifting here if you want to get over to the other building. Women. Woman moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Holy fuck. Alright, we can get through now. That came out as so mean. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself, man. I'm sorry. The charm is reacting to something. Okay, isn't this the spot with the statue in the forest? Like, I literally said this before. There's a dusty old towel hanging here. Ooh. Bro, somebody pick up your laundry. Yeah, I did say that was one of them. I called that. That was really coming down. When I came here before, I was attacked by the ghost of that Sachi girl, and Eiko's body burst into flames. Dude, we don't even know where she's at. I hope Eiko's okay. Holy crap, are you serious? That's messed up. Can a person survive something like that? Stop, don't even say that. Sorry. Bro, Yoshiki, he's kind of naive. I kind of get it. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Minoda Agricultural Class 1-2. Yoichiro Hirata. Fell out of window while running from Black Shadow. Bro actually just fell. He fell off. For real, he fell off. He fell off. That's cool. They have little reflections in the puddles. That's cool detail. I like the outside area. But every time I see it, though, I'm immediately just thinking of, oh, this is Slender Man. Even though this is not Slender Man. When's the Corpse Party and Slender Man crossover happening? There are an unsettlingly large number of human tongues. Bro, I thought those were flower petals. Lying scattered all around the sculpture, and they're still moving. Bro, why? But why? But why? But why? Why would you do that? That's not a pillar. It's a statue of a wolf? There's something in its mouth. Whoa, what the hell are you? My finger is just barely touching some kind of a rock. Why would you just stick your hand in there? That thing could easily be a trap that'll lop it right off. Come on, don't be an idiot. Leave it alone. Ah. Shinozaki, get out of there. The hole goes even deeper. Give me just a second, bro. Don't. It is a fucking trap. Yeah, huh? I reached as far in as I could go. My whole left arm was now inside the statue. Bro, it just moved. What is this weeping angel bullshit? Kishinuma was clearly feeling very uneasy about this, but he had every right to, especially given what he'd just seen from the statue that I'd completely missed. Oh my god. No. Ooh! No, it can't be Shinozaki. Shinozaki! That's a bad ending? Brother, huh? Brother, huh? What you mean? What? What you mean? That's a bad ending? That felt like the right solution to let her just keep going. You know what? Fair enough. I ain't gonna lie. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let her do it. So, damn it. How far back did I just lose progress? Like, I think I still have the key, don't I? No, I still have the key. Okay, so we should be good to just go straight back there. Hey, Yoshi, you want to hear something funny? Hey, what's up, Evie? Okay, sure. What is so funny? It better be fucking funny. It better be funny. I better fucking laugh. Check your DM. Do I have to, though? Do I have to? Come on. Do I have to? Come on. Come on. Do I have to? La 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 la. Okay, so switch back to Yoshiki. It has a picture involved. Fine. Let me look. Better be hilarious. Better be the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. True. True, what you just sent me. True. It's the most toxic fandom of all. Bro sent me a picture of the actual just entirety of Earth. It just went, this is a toxic community. Real as hell, bro. The Earth fandom kind of go crazy. I hate Romeo and Juliet. I got this goofy ass assignment and I hate it. Bedhead, what the hell? How are you just gonna randomly come in and say I hate Romeo and Juliet? Also, hi, Bedhead. Honestly, though, fair. If it's a high school project, yes, I get it. I said name a more toxic community. Yeah, I know, I get it. I get it. Yeah, so let's skip through this. So this time we just need to stop her. But we did get the bad ending. The hole goes even deeper. That's what she said. Hey. Hey. What? Just give me a second. Shinozaki, get your arm out of there now. That thing's moving. Huh? You dumbass. Dude, I mean, Oh, that... Hey, yo, hey, yo. Again, I shipped them. It was so everyone reading this knows. Oh, okay, thank you. What? Stop. I don't want this. What the hell are you saying? Your arm was a split second away from being bitten off. What? Now she sus as hell. What the hell did you mean by that? I looked back at the statue, and sure enough, the wolf's mouth was now firmly closed, its eyes glaring menacingly at me. I'm sorry. God damn. Well, at least you've still got your arm. What's that in your hand? Huh? A crystal. It's a crystal from this pillar. Yeah, that's about what it looks like. We stared at the pillar's crystal for some time, studying it. For us, it represented a rare success in the school where abject failure was the norm. See, I told you there was something in there. You just got lucky. Oh, come on. It doesn't matter. You're safe. That's what's important. Justice obtained. Justice? Because I had managed to get the crystal with my arm intact, the danger I'd barely escaped didn't feel quite as real. I could only regard this as a victory and was reveling in it. Hishinuma was still sour for a bit, but he quickly warmed up to the situation and let out a small laugh. Or maybe the night air had just gotten to him. Huh. What the hell? What is this? What is this? Gym key? Wonder what this key is to. There's something written on it. Pool pump room. Oh, so we're actually going to be able to get the equipment to open the pool. Dude, fuck yeah. I think that leaves us with, like, what, 7 name tags left after that one? I don't know, man. We got all the shit we need. Brr, damn it. We got drenched out there. Here, look, Kishinuma, there's a towel. Bro, you don't know where that's been. It's all covered in dust, though, isn't it? Brother, I would not just use... I hate to say this, but just use your shirt or something. No, it's surprisingly clean. Here, you can have the first wipe. Huh? Huh? What's wrong? After you dry yourself off, give it to me. My hair's a mop right now. Oh, okay, sure. Brother, what the hell? What did you think she was saying? Why did I think she wanted me to wipe her down? What the hell's wrong with me? I don't know what's wrong with you, Yoshiki. What is wrong with you, sir? Damn, so this is our first time being able to enter the second wing in the game. Cool, man. Oh, no, wait. We have been here before. Never mind. What the fuck? Yeah, this is where, Margai is. Help me has been carved into the cubby wall over and over again, seemingly with a nearby fail. Or nearby nail. There's still a pair of moldy slippers inside one of the shoe cubbies here. It almost looks like someone was forcefully shoved inside one of these shoe cubbies here. There's blood and hair everywhere, and the sides are lined with scratches and scuff marks. Bro, what the fuck? You got that school bully energy. There's no escape. Just give up. Nah, bro. We already got the one piece. We got the one piece to help us get out of here, so I think you're wrong. You're wrong, bitch. So we're gonna run into... We're gonna run into the other students. We're gonna run into that paranormal investigator for sure. You can already see it happening. There are sounds of angry spirits emanating from within the room. It would be best not to go in there right now. Okay. Let's not go in there then. Anything else? Nope. Angry spirits, the usual. Don't go in there, you know, blah, 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 blah. Anything else? These are assorted... Oh, there are assorted human organs stuffed inside the cabinet. Oh, lovely. My favorite. My nose. Chat, I'm dying right now. I'm fucking dying, chat. Ah, the organ harvesters. Ah, yes, my favorite time of year when we are... Side of mini stroke. You can run, but you can't hide. I will chase you till you've died. Ooh, nice rhyme. The charm is reacting to something. Ayo? Dude, there's a lot of school left. Like, we have so much to explore. There are tentacles completely wrapped around the door. Without some means of cutting them, there's no way. No, we don't have anything. So we don't even have... Okay, so we're gonna have to come back for that. Ooh. Wait. The door is affixed to the wall like a model. Bro, I don't have scissors or anything to open that. We have a shit ton of area to explore right now. Like, this is ginormous. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wait, they can't come through there, right? Haha, bitch. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? A name tag rests beside the corpse. East Koyo Elementary Class 5-3. Shibata. Crushed by a shell, for some reason, there's a large amount of screen tone scattered all around the corpse. What is that? Screen tone? What is screen tone? What the hell is that? Paging through a student roster at random, it's clear that something's not quite right, as the majority of names written in it are crossed out with red. Oh, there was a fucking tripwire. There's something in the cabinet, a talisman. Ooh. Okay, we can get that fucking spirit to leave then. Nice. Nice, nice. Let's fucking kill him, mate. Let's fucking kill him. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's your dead one. Heavenly Host elementary class journals line the shelves. Opening one, it seems like every page has been completely overwritten with hurtful comments about the students and teachers whose names appear therein. Okay, but why? But why'd they do that? Hina Goka Girls High Class 3-3. Mizuho... I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Struck with a blunt object from behind. Oh. Okay, well, that was a pretty normal death, I think. A screen tone is a screen tone? Brother, what the hell does that mean? Brother, what the hell does that mean, though? I don't know what that means. Oh! Hey, stop following me. Stop following me. Stop following me, please. Ow. Hold up. Wooden doll seems to be fused. Cure darkening. So it doesn't even, like, I don't understand the darkening mechanic because it's not the same as Book of Shadows. So you don't, like, it's not like losing health or anything like that. It's completely different. Okay, do I do anything in this situation? Nope, it's gone. Okay, I'm gonna need to heal, though. Like, I don't know if I do anything in this situation. Oh, I have oh, boy. I was going to say something about you calling me brother, but you wouldn't get it. Brother, what the hell? Brother, what the hell? What the hell? What do you mean? Nowhere is safe. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you. How could I be so stupid and careless? How could I have known that? So this is where Eiko lost her friend, where he got corrupted. Oh, hell no. Do you think I'll die if I react to the same fucking cabinet that her friend died from? Chat, do I risk it? Is this a good idea? I'm gonna... Let's see. The locker door is being held shut with an axe. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. We need it. Oh, fuck. Wait, is that him? That is Eiko's friend. You good? Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? So it seems like... Okay, so I think I understand the locker mechanic. You just have to enter it with... You just have to enter it when they're not looking at you and you should be fine. Hopefully. Because at first I thought it was RNG based. I didn't understand it. Cool. Okay, save. Cool. So now we have... Wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah, yeah. Use the axe. Yeah, fuck you. Ew. The visible ends of each tentacle are... Yo, they just vanished. Are sliced off completely, and what's left of them immediately withdraws into the room, freeing the door to open. Okay, let's just head on in. Dude, this chapter is massive. I'm sorry, what? It's 40k related? Okay. What the hell's going on in here? Some kind of black magic, maybe? Gives me the creeps, whatever it is. Why is there a tree? There was an enormous jet black tree sprouting from the middle of the classroom. Damn, there sure wasn't something like that in here last time around. This isn't the same heavenly host it was the last time around. We can't rely on what we know from before. But this isn't like any pillar I've ever seen. It's a tree. Oh, fuck. Okay, good thing I saved beforehand. Yeah, good fucking thing I saved. Damn it, don't scare me like that. What did she do? Can we not leave? Oh, no, we can. Oh, thank you. Alright, well, still a good thing I did save beforehand. I'm assuming this has something to do with the paintings? Like, what else? Oh, hell no. At the base of the tree, among all the split roots, there was a wooden plate displaying words written in what looked more like red paint than blood. Someone has come. Someone is here. They're here. Here, here, here. So what do we do with them? When will we take our next trophy? I hope soon. And how shall we kill them this time? Living humans, I hate them so. Lifeblood is detestable. Oh, how I hate them all. I must snuff them out. The murmurings of vengeful spirits could be heard all around us, and mixed in with them was a dull tone that resonated through my body like a ringing in my ears. What the? This does not feel right. Kishinuma must have heard it too, based on his reaction. All the color had drained from his face. Like a record player needle skipping, the faint, unpleasant tone continued to repeat over and over, echoing within us. It felt like if I stayed any longer than I had to, my head would burst. This keeps happening on every game. Their heads just want to explode. I was hyperventilating. Hey, where are we? This is a classroom, right? All we can be sure of is that this isn't the world we know. Both of us were trembling, and even Kishinuma's breathing had become erratic. The trepidation that rocked us down to our cores was something that we couldn't ever truly be described. If you haven't felt it, and I pray you haven't, you'd never understand. Part of it, most of it probably was due to the fact that we were literally standing in a place that operated on its own logic. Nothing we'd ever learned or experienced applied. I focused my attention back onto the wooden plate by the roots. There was a charm hanging from it fashioned out of a wooden plank bound with thin rope. The rope was looped over its surface into a perfectly patterned mesh, giving it a texture that looked much like a bird's feather or a bee's nest at first glance. What is that? An Indian charm, or that's what it looks like anyway, but I'm not getting a very positive feeling from it. My breaths were coming in short, choppy bursts at this point, but I had to keep working toward my goal. I clenched the charm in my hand, biting my lip, and preparing for the worst. Yo, I didn't even get a choice. I didn't even get a choice if that was a good idea. Holy shit. Yeah, that might be bad. Oh, someone's here. Someone's coming. Who is she? She's very cute. No thank you. Oh my god. Ah, it's hot. I quickly pulled back my arm and looked at the spot where the ghost had touched me. It was turning purplish red. My legs then began to shake and I fell to my knees, unable to keep my balance. The pain in my arm was unbearable and the skin was beginning to bubble and produce a noxious odor. Ew. Dude, I hate these sounds. Why? The tainted skin liquefied completely and slid off my body. I was rotting and falling apart at an alarming rate. I could feel shots of agony from every single nerve ending in my body, and my knees were soaked with urine I could hold in no longer. On top of it, all the putrid smell of my own rapidly decomposing body was beginning to numb my brain, preventing me from fighting back in any way. Once the corrosion had reached my throat, my vision began to run, and my head felt like it was about to snap off under its own weight. Then, before losing my ability to see entirely, something peculiar happened. The world began spinning around me, and the floor was growing closer and closer. Just before losing consciousness, the world stopped spinning. I could barely make out one final image of my own headless, blackened body falling apart. Bro. That was probably the worst death in the game so far. All the other ones have been kind of tame-ish. Like, damn. So, there's got to be a way to avoid that, because that has to be one of the charms we need. I'm assuming. Wild. Okay, so let's do that again, but this time let's explore the room before anything. I feel like we should do that first. That's crazy, though. What a weird fucking death. Ooh. So I'm wondering what the hell all these symbols are. Like, are they painted on, or is this like summoning salt, or like what the fuck is this? I don't know. Like, what does that say? I have no clue what any of that says. Wait, you can go into a... Okay, hold on. So let's do that again. Alright, so this time, wait for them to come closer, and then we'll go around. Yeah, they could be demonic symbols as well. Wait, what? Huh? Is this the pillar's crystal? It's beautiful. I feel like warm water is streaming out of it and coursing through my body. Wait, what? I didn't do anything different. Seriously? Honor obtained. Brother, what? I didn't do anything different. Was it just like surviving as long as possible and I got like good RNG? There's something in the hole. Gym key obtained. Okay, so now we can go in the gym. The pillar has already been unsealed, but it is still surrounded by a sinister aura. I want to check out all sides, because I feel like there's got to be something else in here. No? Okay. Ooh, crowbar. Dude, we're just quickly getting every item that we need. What a weird fucking room. I don't understand this room. But you know what? That is another bad end. So the only other bad end I didn't get was the one at the beginning of the chapter, but that was it. Excuse me. It could be demonic symbols or summoning ruins. It could also be spiritual seals or warding. Yeah, it could be anything. Honestly. It could be fucking anything. Alright, so let's keep going. Wait, a sinister aura permeates the area ahead. The closer you get to it, the sicker you feel. Entering would not be advised. Okay, let's go in anyway. Okay, we're not going in anyway. Alright, fine then. I didn't want to go in. Fuck you, game. Okay, I do want to check. How many name tags do we have? I haven't checked in a minute. Chapter 4. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Okay, so we're only missing 5. It's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. I feel like we're doing pretty good, all things considered. Oh, this is the music room. Oh, shit. Dude, we've been trying to find that for a while now. Oh, I see that tripwire. I'm not blind. I see that shit, bro. Yeah. So, do we keep the axe, though? I wonder if we can. The side of the piano is encrusted with copious amounts of human blood and flesh. It must have struck someone with amazing force and speed. Brother, yes. We already saw that in one of the other chapters. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Oh my god, excuse me. Dude, I'm dying. Mage's Guild Grunt Yasuhiko? Most likely succumbed to fatigue. Last words were, "I will work till I die." Oh, hell nah, brother. What is this? Oh yeah, Beethoven. The portraits above the blackboard all have creepy glowing eyes. Oh, lovely. How lovely. I can't interact with Beethoven's portrait. Okay, well, we got one more corpse. So that just leaves, I think, 4 name tags left. I think I said 5. There's not much left. So let's save one more time, and then we got to go to the left area. Yes. Let's just use all the rest of our stamina so we can recover it. Because I think once you're low in stamina, you can't recover it by just not running. Like, it just doesn't work. So, I think they pretty much force you to use up the rest of your stamina. Okay, what we got in here? Anything? Wow, nothing. How lovely. The urinal's drain is clogged with human hair, and there are swarms of dead bugs caught in it. The odor emanating from here is rather overpowering. Okay, ew. The mirror is smeared with fingerprints to such an extent that it no longer displays anything resembling a reflection at all. See, if only the visuals represented that, because you can see everything in the mirror. That kind of stinks. See, I feel like moments like that get kind of ruined by the visuals. It's like, they're not bad, but they need some extra oomph to them to show what you're doing, because that's kind of stupid, man. It's like, what do you mean there's no reflection? I can see the whole fucking character. What you mean? Okay, so there's nothing down here. I can't do anything down here. Come on, bro. Give me the last couple of corpses. I'm trying to find these fucking name tags. Let's see. I'm actually going to switch to Yoshiki. We haven't played as him much. Feel bad about that. Yoshiki needs some love. Turning the handle causes something to come out of the faucet, but it's unclear exactly what it is. The only certainty is that it most definitely is not water. Oh, okay. Great. You know, love to have that. Someone appears to have vomited in this sink. The broken faucet has a dried-on coating of blood over it. Dude, who keeps vomiting in these fucking things? Something on the floor. Ooh. Thankfully, the stall door with a creepy pagan symbol on it seems to be either locked or broken. Okay, do any of these open? Anything? What about this one? Whoa! A name tag rests beside the corpse. Hina Gauka Girls High Class 3-3. Remy? That's fucking Ratatouille, dude. Hanged self in bathroom after going mad running from vengeful spirit. Okay, that's... yeah, just close that. Let's not think about that anymore. So I think that's only 3 name tags left. I think that's only 3 left to go. So that's got to be in the final couple of areas. I gotta check. I don't remember what keys we have, because we have I'm trying to think. We have the gym key, and then we just used the music room key. So what else did I have? Gym key and the pump room key. Okay, so those are... The pump room key is in the pool area, so we could use the crowbar to open up the pool. The gym is the next main story area, so we might as well just go to the pool place first. Fair. Oh, it's pus. Oh, lovely. 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 I'm so glad that's what we're talking about. I'm so glad. Fucking nasty as shit. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. So the pool room is just going to be straight to the left. Okay, cool. So good timing on this. Because we are right over there. Alright, let's do the crowbar. With the right tool... Yeah, I don't know why you're saying that. We just did it. I used the crowbar. Like a certain someone, you know. Freeman. Hey, yo. This way, over here, Kishinuma. Why are you separating? Hold on, don't go by yourself. This dumbass, did she just... Okay, good. We're almost there. We're almost there, everybody. Hey, is this really where it is? No doubt about it. See, the charm's reacting. So there's one in the gym and there's one in the pool room? So there's two of them. But this is that locker room. Same old showers as last time and same old cubbies too. Just as creepy as ever. Yeah. Those cubbies are particularly creepy. I really hope we don't have to go digging around inside them. I hate to tell you this, buddy. We might have to. I'm gonna force you to. The right tool for the right shit. Bro, I miss Half-Life so much. Such a good series. I'm glad I played through all that. This bucket is filled to the brim with a large number of nails, blades, and shards of glass. What? Bro, what kind of shit is everyone pissing out? East Kawaki, middle class 2-4, Iji, drowned in attempt to drink from bucket. How weak were you? How did you... What? How weak were you to drown in a bucket? Okay. Aside from your own reflection, there's nothing unusual here. Okay, alright, I'm gonna complain for a second. How in the one area that the game described it being so smudged up that we couldn't see a reflection, but the visuals didn't show that because it was showing her full reflection. So that doesn't make sense. Then this area describes that you can see your full reflection, but it's smudged up and there's nothing in the reflection. How did you fuck that up? How did you do that so ass backwards? Okay, you know what? That's just stupid. How do you mess that up both ways? There's nothing of note inside the cabinet. Like, I'm not complaining that much, chat. Like, right? Like, that just is stupid. That just doesn't make sense. Okay, so there's nothing in there. Pool time. Uh-oh. What is it? I don't know. Didn't you just hear something? God, don't scare me like that. Sorry. Why are we shocked that we're hearing things? I don't understand. Haven't we done this song and dance before? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is it the mannequin again? What the hell? Dude, don't leave! Oh my god. Oh, no, wait. He's coming with. Okay, cool. I was like, dude, don't fucking leave her by herself. Idiot. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is completely new. They redesigned the pool. The old pool. Definitely not a fan of this place. Yeah, me neither. I can't remember it too clearly, but didn't I almost drown in here before? Yeah, and I really don't want to go through that again, so let's not do any diving this time around, okay? Well, it's not like I want to be here. Hey, wait, I told you not to go off by yourself. Bro, nobody listens in this game. Everyone just does things. I swear to God if she dives in. I swear to God. The stone's indicating it's in the water. You serious? How can you possibly know that? If you drown in that pool, would it be a dead pool? Listen, you think you're clever, buddy. You think you're so clever with your puns. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Look, the closer I hold it to the water, the stronger it reacts. Yeah, but that water is full of all kinds of debris. There's no way we can get in there safely. I guess not. I think I am witty. Alright, well that just proves everything to me. That proves everything to me. I know what you are. So what can we do then? We'll have to go around the other way, I guess. Because the only way is that we have the pump room key, so we're gonna have to drain the water. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh, East Kawaki, middle class 2-4, Katsuki, drown after leaping into pool. Oh, see, that's exactly why you don't do that. Also, I see the corpse. I see the feet of the corpse in front of the camera right there, so that should be the last one. There's rust and mold all around the spigot. Okay. What does that mean? Yeah? So how exactly are we supposed to... Huh? Brother, huh? Because the pump room's to the right. It's to the right of the pool right here, so I don't understand. How are we supposed to get over there? Maybe we have to come back? I guess so. We might just have to come back and maybe there's something inside of the gym. I have no idea, chat. Okay, let's just go to the gym and then see what happens. Also, I'm from Denmark, and if I eat a Danish, it would be considered cannibalism. I don't think so. We should test that theory, though. Let's test it out. What will happen? Let's test the theory. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. No, I did save inside the pool area. We should be fine. Alright. It's open. You ready? I don't know if I should be ready or not. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Show me what's in the middle of the room. No. Show me what's in the middle of the room. Why aren't you showing me what's in the middle of the room? I feel like I've seen this place before. Really? The last time we came here, I don't remember there being a gym. Yeah, I guess you're right. So, what the hell is this? Oh my god. That's a big poop. Looks like... Stop right there. Huh? Yeah, it looks like a big pile of shit. You were going to say something disgusting, weren't you? What do you mean? Doesn't it look like soft serve ice cream to you? That's my sister's favorite food. Okay, nah. Alright, I may be worse. Maybe worse than Yoshiki. Oh, so your sister is really into ice cream then. Way too much. She even eats it in winter. Me, I get cold just watching her. Brother, what's wrong with eating ice cream in winter? I don't understand. Am I weird? Why is he making it sound so bad? I don't understand. So, okay. I may be wrong about this, okay? There was never a gym in the other games. However, in the 90s version of the game, right? The one, like, that preceded the remake that got really popular, like the original 90s version, there was a gym. So if this is a callback to the 90s game, that's actually fucking amazing. I eat ice cream in winter. I don't see the problem. Me neither. I don't know. Am I weird? Kishinuma, look, up there. Oh, hell no. It's on the big poop. That has to be where the crystal is. I'll see if I can climb it. Huh? Climb it? Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, don't you want to look around first? What, you don't think I can? I may not look it, but I was an expert tree climber when I was a kid, you know. And the pillar's really solid, see? So this'll be a piece of cake. Bro, you don't trust this school at all. Still, though, fine. If I give you a boost on my shoulders, if you want, make it easier to get it started. Me on your shoulders? I wasn't sure I liked this idea, and my expression made those misgivings blatantly clear to Kishinuma. What's with the face? You'll just be stepping on my shoulders so you can reach the ledge. Nothing to it, right? Alright. Bro, what is the problem? I don't understand. I don't trust this at all, because I feel like it's going to start going down. You good? Yeah, let's do this. Okay. See, I feel like it's going to start going downward as soon as she starts stepping on it. Oh, okay. Nah, I don't trust this, bro. I don't trust this at all. It's gonna start falling into the ground, is it not? I don't trust it. Okay. I got it. I got the crystal. That was easy as hell. It cannot be that easy. Yes. Alright, come on down. Okay. Nah, it can't be that easy. Kishinuma looked up at me, but quickly diverted his eyes when he realized he could... Still, nothing from Eiko or Misuto, right? Oh, fuck. I let out a loud shriek, grabbing Kishinuma's attention, not that it mattered, given our relative positions. What happened? But, oh! Human hands! These are human hands! Inside this pillar! There are a lot of people trapped in this pillar. All of a sudden, I was surrounded by body parts, with hands and strands of hair comprising the bulk of them. What the fuck?! Hey, yo. And then from out of the blue, sickeningly cheerful carnival music began blaring from over the gym's loudspeakers, volume up so high as to unpleasantly distort the sound. It was... oh my god. It was almost like an old recording playing from a phonograph, coupled with with the corpses now littering my path. The music was even more unsettling than it would have been to begin with. I'm sinking? I was quickly losing my footing as the formerly solid... Oh my god, bro. This is so loud. Hold on. I gotta turn it down for a second. So goddamn loud. I was quickly losing my footing as the formerly solid pillar began to break down into a porous, almost sand-like substance. Shinozaki, get down. Hurry. Dude, hell no. Oh. Oh my god, she just... Sand began pouring into my mouth and nose and immediately preventing me from saying another word or, more importantly, breathing. The more I tried to resist, the more the pillar pulled me in. Dude, that's... The sand was now in my eyes and felt like it was seeping into my skull from there. The pain was absolutely unbearable. The weight of the material pushing against me quickly began cracking my ribs and collapsing my lungs. There was no escape anymore. I was already gone. Dude. Shinuma just had to watch that shit. He was just like, alright. God damn. Dude. That is a horrible way to go. Okay, well, I guess it didn't really matter because I needed the bad ending anyhow, but... Even then, I felt like I was doing that correct. Thank the throne you turned down the volume. Dude, why? Like, I understand they wanted to make it, like, it distorted. That was too far, though. Holy shit. Like, that volume got so loud. Okay, let me try this again. I don't know. So I think what I was doing was I was kind of running into the middle of the sand pile, so I shouldn't just do that this time. Okay, cool. Let's just skip everything and then get back to this shit. Bow. Like, dude, I can't get over that. How loud the volume was. That's so goddamn funny. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It was just so loud. Oh my god, stop talking so I can fucking... Stop talking so I can climb up the thing. It was like it being in a Noise Marine mini console. Dude, that's the fucking grocery store speakers when you're going shopping. Holy shit. It's the most distorted thing in the world. All I want for Christmas is you. That's what it sounds like, distorted. Oh my god, fucking get up there already. I can't take this no mo's. No mo's. Hurry up. I'm trying to climb the poop pile. So yeah, I feel like the idea with this is you want to just run in the outer part instead of just... Or, yeah, just run on the outer part before doing anything else. Okay, let's see what happens with this again. But yeah, stay away from the middle is what I'm understanding. Ah, yes, my favorite song is back. Hooray! Oh my god. Dude, did you see that? Oh my god. It drags you under. Kishinuma grabbed onto my arm and tried to pull me free from the object, but within its depths there was a little girl with black eyes and she was staring right at us. Oh shit, it's Sachi. The sight was unnerving, but he didn't flinch for long. He continued pulling, desperately trying to free me from becoming part of this pillar's makeup. Holy shit. Yeah, Sachi is a little demented. The amount of luck we are having in this story is wild. The plot armor is wild. The hell is that? You okay? Yeah, let's just get out of here now. Wait, but what about the main stage? I wanted to... Brother, shut the hell up. God, what the hell? This music is driving me crazy. What? It's driving me crazy. Sam! Let's head back into the school. Real. Real as hell. Oh my god, turn it back up, dude. This is fucking wild. So what about the crystal? Were you able to get it? Yeah, here. This is it, the pillar's crystal. Victory. What? What? No, go back. What? Go back? Kisaragi Academy Class 2-9 just prior to morning homeroom. I entered the... Why did we just cut to Satoshi all of a sudden? I entered the classroom, school bag in hand, and beeline directly for Naomi. From the look on her face, she'd been waiting for me. Morning, Satoshi. Good morning, Naomi. How'd it go at Shinozaki's, I mean? Not good. Naomi shook her head. I did go, but her parents said she hasn't been home since the day before yesterday. So what now? Something is definitely not right. Her voice quivered. No doubt memories of our time in Heavenly Host were resurfacing for her, just as they had been for me. And my news was no better, unfortunately. Same story with Yoshiki. According to his neighbor, there hasn't been a single sound coming from his apartment since yesterday, which means he probably never went home last night. God, I don't want to hear that. I'm sick and tired of this. I don't want to lose any more friends. Naomi had her face completely buried in her hands at this point. Damn it, I think you should know that Yoshiki was really worried about Shinozaki. He said she was in danger and it had to do with Heavenly Host, but that place shouldn't exist anymore. Yoshiki and Shinozaki, what the hell could you guys have possibly gotten yourselves into? In my worry, I did what I often do when trying to clear my mind and looked out the window, staring into the cloudy sky. And suddenly there it was again. What is that? Yo. There was a solid black spherical object hovering in the sky. Spherical? You see it too, right, Naomi? Yeah, what is it? Mochida, Nakashima, please refrain from looking outside during school hours. Morning homeroom is about to begin. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Yamazaki, entered the classroom with his usual air of authority. Miss Niwa is out sick today, so third period English will be study hall. Come on, you two, get back to your seats. What are you looking at out there anyway? Mr. Yamazaki, can't you see it too, the black thing? Huh? What is that? SCP-001. Honestly, could be inspired. If even the teacher was startled by this, it must be juicy, or so all the other students seemed to think as they began to murmur noisily and get up to see for themselves. Whoa. What? What is that? God. That's creepy. It's a natural disaster. You think the big one's coming? Now, everybody, calm down. Panicking will do us no good. Mr. Yamazaki, I say we end class early. Don't be absurd. If there's an emergency, we'll get a call about it. And if that happens and school dismissed, then you may go. Bro said the literal sun is a black hole right now, and he goes, you can only leave if school is dismissed. Brother, are you insane? Right now, the best thing to do is to return to your seats. And girls, please don't stand at the desk. Brother. Oh, okay. Everyone in the school is just fucking perverts. Alright, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, see, they called him out. Naomi and I looked one another in the eye. We were both thinking the same thing. Satoshi, I don't like this. Yeah, and I've got a bad feeling about it myself. The chill in the air, it's exactly the same as in Heavenly Host. In your seats, that means you. Dude, what the fuck are they gonna do about this? Because they have no way to get into Heavenly Host. After classes ended, we took a trip to Polonia Academy High School. We needed something to go on, some kind of clue, anything at all really, so we just started asking around. Eventually we encountered a girl who was crying profusely about some friends of hers who'd gone missing. They all just disappeared and... Mio, right? Were you friends with Neho, Seinoki, and Eiko Niwa? Yeah, Sayaka and I were both really close with them, and they'd always tease us. I'm sorry. The entire time Mio spoke with us, she was trying to rub the tears from her eyes, and each time she attempted it, it made her ponytail twitch. What's going on anyway? Where did they all go, and what's that black thing? We'd pledged after our escape not to burden others unnecessarily with information about Heavenly Host, feeling that most people were simply better off not knowing. If you're looking for info about Neho and the others, then something scary must be going on, right? Well, I don't need any details. I know I wouldn't be able to help even if you told me, but please save them from whatever it is. She was actually grabbing my shirt now, and the tears were pouring from her eyes all over again. Wherever they are, they're probably in a lot of pain. Eiko Niwa, the girl we'd met at Mikina Shinazaki's apartment, she'd seemed calm and confident, even a little full of herself, but somewhere deep down, I'd felt there was a chink in her armor, and I think Naomi had felt it too. To be honest, even we're not sure exactly what's going on, but if we figure anything out, we'll make a point to come back and let you know. Mio rubbed her eyes again, her ponytail perking up once more, and looked up at us with big wet saucers. I don't even know, like, how the fuck would you even explain that? How would you even explain that? You know which SCP-001 I reference? Oh, dang it, I forgot the SCP. No, I was going to say, I don't really know much about SCP, to be honest. Out of options. We elected to retry the Sachiko and the Ever After ritual. That was our method of ingress into Heavenly Host last time, after all. With Proxy Doll in hand and my bag of supplies at the ready, the two of us yanked our arms back as hard as we could, splitting the paper in two, so that we each held a piece. Yeah, they're gonna realize it doesn't work. It's no use. It really isn't working anymore. Yeah. Looks like the curse of Heavenly Host has been cleared after all. Seems like it. With no Sachiko anymore, that whole school should have been totally destroyed. And I bought a mountain of water and calorie biscuits to bring with us. Wow, he's actually more prepared than Naomi is. I mean, Ayumi. I patted my bag as if demonstrating to Naomi how much was in it. It should have been fairly obvious, though, as the bag itself was particularly bursting at the seams. Helicopters flew by overhead, no doubt in response to the mysterious black orb that had appeared in our sky. We watched the flurry of activity above us as we glumly left Polonia Academy High School, no closer to any answers than we were before. Glancing over at Naomi, I saw the sour expression on her face, and tried to imagine why she didn't want to go back home, and it wasn't hard to think of numerous reasons. Hey Naomi, are you going to stay with Miss Niwa again tonight? Yeah. Okay, well, would you like to stop by my house again first? My mom and Yuka too, of course, seem to have really taken a liking to you. Are you sure you don't mind? Her expression instantly measurably brightened. I don't mind at all. In fact, I'd appreciate it. Yuka could stand some cheering up herself. Thank you. As long as some weird shit don't happen again. You really don't? You at least know SCP-999, 1000, or 3004. Nope. I really don't know much about SCP, I'm gonna be real. We shifted directions slightly and began the relatively short foot trek to my house. It was an ordinary and rather pleasant walk for a while until Naomi caught sight of her mother turning the corner up ahead. At the time, I didn't realize that's who it was. She was clasping the arm of a young man sporting a shaved head and a construction outfit with some form of insignia emblazoned on the back of his uniform. Mom? She was clearly very close to this man, cuddling up to him as they walked, pulling his arm to her bosom, and even sneaking a few kisses before the pair disappeared down an alleyway. Huh? What's wrong, Naomi? It's nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, her mom... no, her mom tried to kill her in, like, the last chapter, so some suspicious is going on there. 999 is an orange slime known as the Tickle Monster, 1000 is just Bigfoot, and 3004 is the infinite... IKEA? Are you trying to say IKEA, not IKEA? IKEA. IKEA. Her voice had gone up a full octave as she said this. By the way, this has been the longest chapter in the game. Like, holy shit, this is nearly 3 hours. Longest chapter by far in the game. Clearly, something was indeed bothering her, but I had no way to know what it was in the moment and could only take her at her word. And her word was, by all appearances, that everything was fine. She'd more or less closed herself off, outwardly pretending not to have seen a thing. Yeah, okay. She should be honest. Oh, hell no, not with the cheery music after that, all that. There's still a black thing in the sky, a black hole or whatever, taking the sun. There is also an SCP that is literally just God. I mean, I'm not really sure. You know the one SCP that I've heard of, besides the, like, most famous ones with, like, the doll and weeping angel type? The one I saw was the one where you, like, drink a glass of water, but the water from the glass, like, transports you to the ocean. And there's this giant, like, ocean leviathan that comes and kills you once you drink the water. That shit, I heard that story when I was, like, probably 13, 15. That shit scared the hell out of me. Like, I already hate the ocean. That was a horrible concept. Terrifying. Even Cain and Abel are SCPs? Ain't no way. For real? As we drew closer to my house, we slowly began to see a strange light illuminating the area around it, and that area was different than what it had looked like this morning, to say the least. Oh my god. There was now a bamboo wall surrounding my home, and most notably, we now had a hot spring. I'm gonna assume this is Miss Kyuan, because she is rich as fuck. So I'm assuming she's just beefing up his house to be nice. What words are there for situations like this? Flummoxed, maybe? This wasn't here this morning. What the hell is Mochita Springs? Calm down, Satoshi. Let's just go inside and see. I mean, to be fair, this all happened in one, not even a day. Like, hello? Immediately upon entering my front door, however, we were greeted by a sign reading, "This way to the natural springs." The Ministry of Defense plans to issue a statement at 1800 hours regarding the massive black orb that's appeared in the skies over Tokyo. I would hope so. I have no words. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna skip. Nah. Nah, I'm skipping all of this. Fuck this. Nah, brother. That's weird as hell. That is weird as hell. Nah, that's not it. 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 That's weird as fuck. That is weird as fuck. I think the guy who directs these games has a problem. I'm just gonna say it straight up. I think he has a problem. Needs to be investigated. Want to hear their SCP designation? Sure. Nah, bro. That's. I'm sorry. That just hurts my brain. Like, why? Why? There's no point. There's no fucking point. It just disappoints me. Just why? Why? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's weird. I found myself tossing and turning in my futon. I just couldn't get to sleep, for the life of me. So I tossed the covers aside and got up. Might as well go for a dip. I don't know. This had been the craziest day I could recall in this world anyway. After all the commotion had died down and our many guests had departed, Dad had come on, predictably was in the springs right away with a... What the fuck is that word? A carafe? With a carafe of his favorite sake. I had a hard time justifying Miss Kiwan's arbitrary actions, not to mention my family's utter willingness to accept them. But in the end, I had to admit the hot spring was pretty nice. So I was right. It's just the fact that she's rich and she's trying to be a suck-up. The rest of my family was all still sleeping, so the house was dead silent. Weird. Weird, bro. SCP-073? For the Cain and Abel? The Cain and Abel ones? I took off my clothes in the dressing room and slid open the glass door, and there, sitting on the edge of the spring... Brother, I ain't... Nah. Nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. I don't even care if it's a good talk. I don't even... Nope. Nope. I don't care. I do not care. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do not care. Thank you. Thank you. I do not care. Do not give a flying fuck. Nope. Weird as hell, man. I am disappointed in this game right now. I am so disappointed in this game right now. It was going so well. And then this just happens the whole chapter. Like, bro. You have no goddamn reason to do that. Like, and for anyone who doesn't understand, okay, these characters are minors. It is weird. It is weird, bro. It is fucking weird. The pillar of the 6 demons previously stood. There's now just a massive hole. A warm wind blows up from deep within. Great. Wonderful. Dude, I'm actually just so fucking pissed off at this game right now. I might need to take a break because I'm actually so pissed off right now. That is so utterly disappointing. It's like, ugh, my god. Not once, not twice, 4 times. Just like brother. And they're detailed in length, like brother. That's them. There's also an SCP that is a pizza box, and whoever touches it, their favorite pizza will appear in it. So it's like, every SCP bad, or is some SCPs actually good? Do they actually have good things come out of them? Because I don't... It seems like some SCPs are actually good. This plank of wood seems to be... Or seems like it would come in handy. Ooh. See, this is exactly why I wanted to come in here, because there's got to be more shit I haven't seen yet. It depends on the SCP. Like, who would you say is an SCP that is 100% actually, like, good? What would you say? What the hell? What the heck? Wait, this thing is... What, huh? The thing in front of me is completely invisible. SCP-999 is a great example of a good SCP, as it only makes people happy. Oh shit, really? But, like, only to a certain extent, right? Or, like, or what are we... Or, like, to a deadly extent. Like, what do you mean? Also, I want to check... because this chapter is fucking ginormous, man. So we're still missing 1 corpse? So the other corpse has got to be in the pool. Because that's the one that we saw was, like, sticking out when we were there. So this is it. This is it. The final corpse we need, and I think... For right now, the next piece is over there. Because we have, How many... Hold on. How many do we have? We need, the 6 pillars. So I think we have... Oh, we only have 3, so we're only halfway there. Holy shit, this chapter's long. Yeah, it is nicknamed the Tickle Monster. It's just positive. If it sees someone very unhappy, it will focus on them more and cheer them up with hugs. Bro. That's a nice-ass spirit. Well, I don't even know. What would you define as an SCP? Is it a spirit, or is it, like, something else? Because... I don't know. What is an SCP classified? Or is it just all just different classifications for them? Because they could technically be anything. But I don't know what kind of category they fall under. Because I've seen some people be like, oh, they're spirits. And then I've seen some people be like, they're entities. And I don't know. It could be either or. Ugh. Okay, so... Yeah, this is it. Like, I don't know. Well, I guess we do have the floorboard. Oh, what if the floorboard is used to cross this gap at the pool? That's true. Yeah, right here. Right in front of us. An SCP is an anomaly, and there are... Oh, it did work. Let's go. This gap is too wide to jump. There's got to be something we can use to cross it, though. Bro, I literally called that shit, did I not? It's an anomaly, and there are classifications like 999 is safe class, or... I don't even know how to say that word. Bro, I am learning so much about the English language today. Object class safe. I don't know how to spell the tech word right. Nah, you're good. I'm gonna be real. This is the first time I'm hearing a lot of these terms. Okay, so here's the final corpse. East Koyo Elementary Class 5-3. Chica. FNAF? Amiyama. Drowned in the pool. Bro did not even get to do anything. Just drowned, just straight up. Nothing else. Okay, then. Yes, it fits. Hooray! The key worked. So all we gotta do now is drain the pool. Wait, there's no way they're not gonna let us look inside there. That sound. Okay, the pool water should be drained now. Let's check it out. Brother, but I wanted to look... Why can't I look inside the pool tube room? That's not fair. Huh? What the hell? What the hell is this? The pool water wasn't drained, instead it was frozen. Wow, but how did this happen? That's weird. God, seriously, just wait for me, damn it, I swear. Bro, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna reach it? Nah, this thing's gonna crack, dude. Oh! Ow! Fuck. Dude, what is under there? You see, like, the thing wrapped around... It looks like a rib cage. Seriously, don't just... What? What's wrong? Look. Yeah, I see it. The center of the frozen pool was lit up with a large pink mass visible beneath the surrounding ice. It was impossible to tell exactly what this mass was, however, through the cloudiness of the frozen, muddied water. What is it? I don't know. A jellyfish or an octopus, maybe? Not that that would make any sense. Bro, it looks like a rib cage. This is where the charm is directing us, though. See? Huh. Oh, shit, it's cracking. What the... I got a bad feeling about this. Let's get out of here, Shinozaki. And we fell in. Oh! Dude. Shinozaki, can you swim? My feet can't quite... What the fuck is in the pool? What was that? Who cares? Just swim over to me. What's wrong? Something touched me. There's something in the water. Okay, it's going to be alright, okay? Grab out on my shoulders, but don't panic. If you apply too much pressure, we'll both drown. Okay. Bro, what is in there? God, I'm just glad she learned to swim after almost drowning here before. Nah, brother, do I have to walk through it? What's going on? I'm not getting any closer. Oh my... Bursting from the... Oh my fucking god. There are 3 types of classifications for an SCP: primary classes, secondary classes, and non-standard object classes. Should I try and explain what object classifications are? I know you can, but I probably won't read them for a second, because trying to read through the game and read that, and... But, yes. No, Evie, no! They're minors, no! Bursting from the very center of the pool, there were now large pink tendrils of flesh flailing about, each one stained liberally with blood. God damn, like something out of a nightmare. Hishinuma began to tremble at the sight of this bizarre monstrosity, though it probably had more to do with the fact that we were both now being pulled toward the center of the pool by a sudden water current. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, great. We gotta make it all the way over there. Okay, great. Oh, and... what? Bro, I'm drowning right now. Woo! Yeah, we'll have to come back to the save to get the bad ending. Ew. Somebody had to have... Oh! Dude, no. No, 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 no. Shinozaki, damn it, let her go. No! Dude, no way Ayumi's gonna die right now. For a moment, all hope seemed lost. Then, all at once, there was a flash, a brief shing, and the unmistakable squelch of metal slicing through me, and the octopus arm was severed. From who? She has the axe still, or what is it? Dude, she's dying. Holy shit. Dude, Ayumi cannot die here right now. There's no shot she's gonna die right now. Are you fucking serious? An ear-piercing sound echoed throughout the entire fenced-in area, and the whole atmosphere suddenly changed. The water reverted to its normal muddy color, with the light rain and the wind subtly etching their usual patterns across the muck. Oh my god, did she get it at least? The piece? What just happened? Shinozaki, hey, are you okay? I'm still alive, so I'm fine. Heh, could have fooled me. I was clearly not fine, but Kishinuma's Kishinuma's nervous laugh had a certain reassuring quality to it. Me too. Did she get the piece, though? At the poolside stood a strangely dressed girl brandishing an enormous scythe. Oh, shit. There's nothing fine about either of you. Everything you're doing in here is reckless and foolish. I hope you're at least learning your lesson. You, Margai, who are... Pleasure to meet... Oh, Magari, that's her name, not Margai, Magari. Pleasure to meet you, Ayumi Shinozaki. My name is Magari Mizuki. I'm an executive officer in the Martubas, and I just saved your life, luckily enough. You're the one who saved us? Thank you. Martubas. Are you referring to the secret society that called themselves Martuba's Tomb? I didn't realize it actually existed, so what's your involvement here? How do you know about us? We're supposed to be a secret society. Yeah, well, Shinozaki's an expert on old urban legends and stuff. Not much she doesn't know. Magari glared at Kishinuma for a moment with an ice-cold expression. You... You bastard. Once I kill Misoto, you're next. What the hell are you talking about? I didn't go a damn thing. Don't listen to her, Shinozaki. I mean, look, I'm sorry I lashed onto you, but I needed to come here in order to protect her, no matter what. You're wasting your time protecting someone like her. Okay, and why? What the hell gives you the right to say that? Magari ignored Kishinuma's question completely and turned her attention to me. You weren't able to obtain the Book of Shadows here, were you? I was assured you had the ability to return to the Nirvana back into the book, so I've been helping you out from behind the scenes. What? You have? This revelation seemed to instantly calm Kishinuma's rage. I don't have it, but that's because I was tricked. You don't have the book. The means are irrelevant. All I care about is the end, and you failed miserably. You've wasted my time. You are completely worthless. Oh, shit. Ah. So this is one of the crystals of the 6 demons, is it? It's blue, so that would make the Sephiroth of Mercy. So this is the Mercy crystal. So you want to know who I am, do you? Yeah? Well, then once again it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm your enemy. Magari took the glowing stone and attached it to her necklace. Dude! Hey! If you keep on following that fucking Yagara Misoto's orders, make sure you're prepared to die. I'll be taking this. Wait! You see all those red letters everywhere? You have no idea just how big a curse you're messing with here, so don't stir up the Nirvana any more than you already have. Curse? What are you talking about? Please give it back. Brother, what? That bitch. This is really bad. What do we do now? Whatever we do, we have to catch her or we can't get home. Shinozaki, stay indoors. I'll be back. Yo, what? Wait, Kishinuma, I'm going with you. Is it gonna end like that? No, it didn't end. Okay, I'm shocked. There's still more. Dude, this is a long-ass chapter. Kishinuma. God, where did he go? I can't believe this is still going. Okay. Object classification is the classifications of an SCP and how hard it is to contain it. Save classes for SCPs that require little to no resources to contain. Euclid is when you require some people or resources to contain it. And Heater is when you require a lot to contain a serious SCP. Bro, what? What? I'm looking up the next spot to go. Sorry, chat. Chat, I know people are they're gonna get on my case. They're gonna be like, why the fuck? Why the fuck are you looking at where to go next? And the honest answer is, I'm not doing all this backtracking. Wait, what? How did she just... I'm so confused. How did she just keep walking forward? I haven't seen any trace of Eiko or Misoto either. Okay, never mind. I guess I didn't have to go anywhere. Oh, no. That door really scares me. Okay, let's go in then. No. What the fuck is that? Oh, Pyramid Head. It was the enormous man I'd seen before passing out when I first arrived here in this new heavenly host. The giant who stood before me, I was trying to read that, wore a steel helmet and was spattered with blood all over his body. Whoa! He swung his giant axe at me. Its blade alone was easily the size of a human body. Dude, you need to get out of there. Holy shit. I dodged his swing, but the floor of the school where it struck was utterly destroyed on impact. If that thing had hit me, there'd have been no chance of survival. Okay, well, we should run now. Survive the attack for 60 seconds? Oh my god. What if I just don't? Oh, it doesn't kill me right away? Seriously? Alright, well, let's just get the one bad ending. It's not going to take too long to get back here. Oh. And that was a quick, easy death. I looked down to see my pelvic bone hit the ground with a dull thud, followed by a series of plops and a red vapor as all the viscera and internal organs inside me piled out on top of it. Oh. Okay. Ah. Lovely. Lovely way to go. There are secondary classifications such as... I'm not even going to try to pronounce those. Only one I can pronounce is Archon. The non-standard classifications are very self-explanatory, with explained, neutralized, decommissioned, pending, uncontained, esoteric, object class, custom class, basically. I found a better way to explain. Bro, I'm gonna be real. That sounds like some gibberish to me. I got no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I feel like right now is not a good time to explain it to me because I'm already processing so much shit in my head for this fucking game. Like, it's a little confusing right now. If you lock it in a box, leave it alone, and nothing bad will happen, then it's probably safe. What you talking about? What, the SCP? Yeah, it probably isn't. Yeah, there's too much going on in the game. Like, if it wasn't a game that required reading as much as it does, then probably, but, like, right now is not a good time. Bro, I only gotta survive for 60 seconds. Bro, watch this shit. Hey, yo, what the hell? What the f... Excuse me. I'm sorry. When did two of them come out of nowhere? Hey, watch this shit. I'm just gonna lightly run forward anytime they try to attack me. Wait, I can just walk? Wait, no shot. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh god, there is no way out of here. Ah, bro, I got this. Watch, I'll just walk them in a circle. They can't do anything. Oh my god, how is there 4 of them? Oh my god. Okay, no, we gotta go. Dude, this is insane. This has to be an illusion, right? Like, there's no way. Come with me, class. I'll take you on the tour. Let's go on the tour. They're so stupid. Look at them. They're stuck. Dude, they're dumb. Where did the other 3 go? Oh. That's his call. He's got to go. Okay, bye. That was a very short tour. What's happening? That's a great fucking question. What is happening? Hishinuma, where are you? I hate this. Oh, here we go with the boo-hoo. Why are you crying? I mean, I get it, but like, come on, girl. Lift your head up. It was Misoto. Hey, hard at work, huh? I can't take this anymore. I got separated from my friend, and all I want to do is go home. Man, your endurance is shit, isn't it? You don't have to talk to me like that, you know. Yeah, there are only 2 pillars left, right? Each time you break the seal on one of them, I can feel, and I can feel the Nirvana's energy wavering. That's how I know you're hard at work and doing your best. A sudden and unambiguously genuine compliment like that from Misoto, of all people, reassured me more than it probably should have. I began to get misty-eyed. One of them was taken by a girl named Magari, though. Magari Mizuki, huh? Things haven't been going as planned for her, so I bet she's pissed as hell right now. I wouldn't worry too much, though. She's after the same thing we are. So she'll show up again to try to get the other crystals, and when she does, we can nab the one she took. Okay. So, just keep on going, I guess. I'm in what looks to be the core of the school, so I'm going to do a little digging of my own. Trust me, we'll find each other, and when we do, we'll get the hell out of here together. Alright, I'll do the best I can. What you mean by that? That's a good girl. What you mean by that? Sir, except Misoto was actually talking to me from back home. Brother, what you mean? What you mean by that? What do you mean? He was standing on top of a jungle gym during the entire conversation, to be exact. He was letting me do the dirty work while he used the Ever After Stones to jump back to the real world on his own. What a fucking dick. There was no way I could have known that, though. I'd resolved to just soldier onward and unlock the remaining pillars, truly believing that Misoto would swoop in and save me in the end. Dude, I hate him so much. We'll fight our way back to reality together, Ayumi. As he stared intently at the black sphere in the sky, a creepy smile spread across Misoto's lips, and in his hand he held a thick black, hardbound tome that bore a striking resemblance to the Book of Shadows. This guy really is the biggest douchebag of them all. He just took everything. Who would have guessed the old man's manuscript could come in handy in a place like this? If there's no Book of Shadows in there, I'll just have to make my own. Brother, what? Damn you, penguin! That was, by far, the longest chapter in the game. That took 3 hours and 15 minutes to finish that chapter. The longest chapter in the last stream was 2 hours. That is insane. That is an insane length for a chapter. Okay, to be continued, I guess. That was that was a chapter. I liked most parts of it, but there was some shit in there I was like not happy about. There was some shit I was really not happy about in there. Okay, let's get the last 2 bad endings. So here's the other bad ending, which was when we run into Kishinuma again for the first time. We either help him or make him come with us. Or I'm sorry, leave him alone. Yeah, leave him alone or he comes with us. So we'll just leave him alone and then I'm sure that's the bad ending. And then after that, yeah, we gotta do the one with, I forget what the other one was. We'll have to do it again. Yippee! Alright, hurry the fuck up. Get your romance out of the way. Yeah, that should be all the bad endings, though. So, I don't understand with the whole star system. Like, I hope it crosses them out, because otherwise I really don't know. Alright, hurry up. Get the mannequin in the doorway. I don't give a fuck. Close the door, dude. Close the door on that bitch. Alright, here we go. So let's see what happens if we leave Kishinuma by himself. Which, by the way, kind of strange we never saw this mannequin again for the rest of the entire chapter. He just came and went. Okay, so run away. Yeah, okay, don't save him. I didn't feel like I had time to argue or even think about my decision. All I could do was, as suggested, run. And yet, that's enough. Brother, what? Oh. So wait. So that was a... What if I die? Wait. Yeah, what if I die right now? I guess this would be the bad ending. An anatomical model come to life, the oldest cliche in the book, but of course, nothing was too distasteful for Heavenly Host. It was there, and it was about to show us, or wasn't about to show us any mercy. Shinozaki, run. The skinless mass of muscle and bone that comprised the model's left arm had a firm, suffocating grip on Kishinuma's neck and was using it to suspend him in midair. Kishinuma, let go of him. I tried to grab hold of the arm that was strangling Kishinuma, but it was coated in a layer of slippery, unidentifiable fluid. If I had any effect, it was only to annoy the model. I still kept trying over and over, determined not to let him die, but ultimately, that just led to me joining him in his fate as the model lifted me up by the throat as well. And they're dead. Neither of us could breathe. We desperately gasped for any slight bit of oxygen our lungs could take in, but nothing was getting through. And then, accompanied by a single loud cry, the arms that held us spread as far apart as the model could manage. Bam! Before coming together at full force, violently slamming us into one another. Oh, okay, that's fucked. It was like a toy monkey slamming two cymbals together over and over again. Relentlessly, Kishinuma and I were impacting upon each other's bodies at high speed. Dude, okay, that is... Yeah, that's beyond fucked. The loose clumps of meat that were once me and Kishinuma were now forever part of Heavenly Host Elementary. With its added mass in tow, the school continued to pulsate silently. Dude, that's a really messed up one. Holy shit. I just figured he was gonna choke him out, dude. I didn't think he was gonna do that. Good lord. Okay, so there's only one other bad ending to get. I know, shocking. There's so many bad endings this chapter, but it's a massive chapter. Oh yeah, so we gotta die in the pool. I didn't die in the pool before, but to be fair, I didn't wanna fucking go through all that again. Just to see the normal ending. All I'm gonna say is I really do hope Kishinuma is fine by the end of this. Because now that he ran off somewhere, at the end of that chapter, it's like, ah, fuck. Boy's about to get in some hot water. Hopefully, as long as he's not stupid. Doesn't do anything stupid. Okay. Here we go. Ow, my ass. Bro pulled an AVGN for real. Ugh. Evie, it really was that fucking penguin, dude. It really was that fucking penguin. You called that shit. Of course he was evil. Who could have seen that thing coming? Like, for real. He's having us do the dirty work while he's sitting at home in peace. And he's using all the emblems and crystals to make a new Book of Shadows. Like, of course. Of course. Okay, let's see what happens now. I'm really curious. This is going to be kind of gruesome. Hopefully it's not in a bad way. Like what you did say jokingly before. I really hope it doesn't do that. Okay. Yeah, just run towards the giant kraken. Just see what happens. Yay! Oh, what? Oh, shit! Shinozaki! Ah! Well, where are you, Shinozaki? Through the murky water, I saw only fleeting glimpses of Kishinuma, and he only saw fleeting glimpses of me. With tentacles... I literally said I better not do some shit like that. And pulling me under. I've been completely impaled multiple times in multiple places and died virtually instantly as one of the giant squid's razor-like limbs penetrated my heart. No, please, goddamn it all. No, I don't think you're gonna live that one, buddy. Like, what did we expect was gonna happen? Giant fucking kraken, dude. Of course I was gonna rip you in half. That's crazy, though. I had, like, saw blades on its tentacles. It just ripped through the flesh. Good lord. So what is that? I don't understand the ending system, dude. Like, it has to be glitched because every other game, the bad endings would give you the stars filled out. But suddenly it's not working. Either this game is broken or I'm doing it wrong. Because, like, that just doesn't make any sense. I don't get it, chat. I'm doing every ending. You guys are seeing it. Like every other game in the series. What the fuck? Okay, well, whatever. I mean, we still got 100% of all 4 chapters for name tags, so I guess that's good. Yippee! Wow, chapter 5, man. Oh boy. This is gonna be crazy. I was meant to watch? Yeah, I guess so. Are you? I don't know. Are you? Okay, so before we start chapter 5, I've already been streaming for almost 3.5 hours, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go make myself some food really quick and do a couple things, and then I will be back. We still got to do chapter 5, 6, and 7, so we still got 3 left. But I will be right back, and then bleh. Oh my god, I'm alive. Okay, I'm back. I'm listening to this ass. I am playing games. Alright, AVGN. Thanks, bro. Now I remember the SCP-001 I was referencing earlier when day breaks. Is that the name of it? Oh, fuck. Okay. Chapter 5. Breakdown. Ooh, that's what I'm having, playing this game. That's what I had last chapter with all those sus moments. More and more changes for the... Okay, I can't read those. In a certain dreary old apartment building, one young man was using the internet to broadcast a live feed of himself. How do you expect me to read that so fast? What am I watching? Hello, Mom. Thanks for sending my allowance. Do something. Oh, what? I just don't know anymore. 10 minutes now. Lol. Move already. Lol. Lol. You hearing this? Yeah. I'll be fine. It's not like I'm dying or anything. Nah, brother. I'm starting to wonder if this curse is starting to, like, kill people. At work, no, they're not bothering me anymore. I'll be home this weekend. Make me some of that delicious miso soup, okay? I'll be looking forward to it. See you then. Bye-bye. Actual animated cutscene. I am shocked. Whoa, buddy. Oh my god. I literally said, I think it has to do with the curse reaching the real world. It's starting to take effect. Oh my god. Who was that? Was that Sachi? That looked like Sachi. Meanwhile, an old man was on the roof of the department store with a knife, causing quite a commotion. Stay back. Yeah, we're starting to see the real world take effect. Everybody's been walking all over me this whole time, and I've already lost everything. What more do you want from me? Jerk-offs. I bet I didn't see that. I told you to stay back, jerk-offs. Okay, well, stay back. If you calm down, we can talk this out. Bro, fix your teeth first. No. Dude, this is crazy. There's Sachi again. Yeah, she's starting to bleed over into the real world more and more. As the pillars of the 6 demons were released, the nirvana had begun spilling out into reality. Okay, how am I supposed to read that, bro? So let me get this straight. The pillars being released are actually the things that are allowing them to come to the real world more and more. This is fucking insane. It's one of the many SCP-001s. There are 57 SCP-001s. Good God, man. Miss Kiwan. All the color had drained from her face as she intently and somewhat incredulously watched the news broadcast unfold on her TV. Something's wrong. Oh, really? Really? Just not the fact that everyone's killing themselves. Miss Kiwan shook her head as if she was trying to fling the unease from her body. When that didn't work, she put a plan to her temple, just as one might do when suffering from an immense headache. Are you all right, ma'am? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. She seemed to realize how this must have looked to her subordinates, so she straightened her posture and sat back down in her chair. It's just, for the last several days, there have been more and more reports of ghost sightings and unexplained deaths, and yesterday, those numbers peaked. She tried changing the channel, but everyone featured the same story. Today, testimonials from eyewitnesses are spirits behind these attacks. The newsroom on TV seems to be in a panic. Today's report seems centered around Ibisu Station, originating from this residential home, this apartment building, and this office building. Mr. Minea, are you getting this? Yes, I see a map with the locations of each incident clearly marked. Thank you. The map displayed on the television included several Tokyo wards, and there were a good 50 or so red dots scattered throughout. Red was definitely the predominant color. The caption displayed above this was sites of bizarre and unexplained deaths. It's displayed so clearly for all to see. The awareness is spreading. Please, you must uncover Ai's whereabouts as soon as possible. Understood. He promptly left the office to begin his search. Miss Huan, on the other hand, remained behind and sighed as the news report continued. The chief cabinet secretary is investigating the matter with due diligence, but the people in the affected areas are growing understandably impatient, anxious for a speedy resolution. This really is reaching epidemic levels. How are things out on the street where you are? Out here, exorcism goods like these have been absolutely flying off the shelves as residents try to take matters into their own hands. Bro, how did we go from the other two games to the world-ending events? Holy shit. There is no definitive 001, only proposed 001s. Brother, that's wild. My mom was watching the same story on the same channel, nervously nibbling rice crackers the whole time. I'm sorry, did you say exorcism? That's right. Many talismans, talisman stickers, and exorcism crystals are just a few of the hot new items being sold at convenience stores and hardware stores throughout the area. The numbers they're moving are hard to believe for a modern first world country like ours, and demand is much higher than supply. Getting your hands on one of these is not easy. It brings to mind for this reporter the food and water shortages one often sees in times of natural disaster. Interesting. Do these products actually work as advertised? And moreover, isn't it true that the strange nature of these incidents does not necessarily implicate them as supernatural? That's correct. It may simply be a case of fear and anxiety clouding good judgment. Are you sure about that? There has been an account, however, from an eyewitness who claims to have seen a long-haired female spirit in his window who screamed and vanished upon seeing one of these talismans. And there have been other similar stories told throughout these neighborhoods and side streets over the last few days. The city is currently mired in wide-scale ghost fever. I see. It's interesting to note, too, that the first distributor to recognize this phenomenon and begin supplying exorcism goods to the local stores was, according to the logo and the products here, PL Promotions Co. Incorporated. Oh, so Miss Kiwan, her company was the one to do it. There's also the 05 Council. I got no clue where the 13 members are or who the administrators are. Oh, okay. I don't know what you're really talking about, to be honest. I'm sorry, there's just too much happening. This company is known for distributing a wide variety of products at reasonable prices. Everything from health food to energetically imprinted surge water? What the hell? Oh, isn't that Miss Kiwan's company? My mom seemed a little surprised by this, though I can't imagine why, given all the improbable and very expensive things Miss Kiwan had done for her. Even as their competitors price gouged with 50,000 yen bottled water and such, the price tag on PL's goods remains the same, which has quickly made them very popular with consumers. Next, I'd like to talk a little more about the Tokyo aerial sphere issue. We've just received new information. According to the Ministry of Defense, the giant black orb that appeared in our skies has a few properties that ensure its presence will remain a mystery for some time yet. A magnetic field surrounds it, 500 meters in diameter, affecting all measuring devices and aircraft in range. This means helicopters and planes cannot safely approach the object. Brother, what? It is like a black hole. I literally said it was like a black hole, dude. The O5 Council is often just called the O5. Bro, I called that shit. I literally said it was the O5. One airplane pilot who attempted it claims that a member of his crew instantly went berserk as they drew near, severely disrupting the craft's operations. It would seem that this so-called aerial sphere is not about to give up its secrets so easily. Okay. You know, I'm getting a lot of Junji Ito vibes with the black sphere. Feels like a Junji Ito story. Sounds like an SCP. It sounds like a lot of things. Yeah, you gotta figure out a way to get inside the Nirvana. And we still have no idea where Shinozaki is. Damn. It's hard to believe the number of missing persons could go up to that much in such a short period of time. There are so many that the police don't have enough manpower to handle them all. What the hell is going on? Class rep's mom was beside herself with worry. I imagine she would be. We need to find her and fast. Hey, Kishinuma lives on his own, right? Do you know how his family, or do you know his family at all? We should get in touch with them. Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't know any phone numbers other than his. He doesn't talk about his family very much. It's probably a bad relationship then. I tried looking them up in the phone book, but no luck. Oh. At this point, I think the only option left is to ask Miss Kiwan if she'd let us into Eiko Niwa's apartment. Yeah, I hate asking something like that of a teacher, but I think you're right. I'm sure she won't mind if we let her keep an eye on us while we're there, but the problem is... Ever since she built that hot spring in my house, I haven't been able to get in touch with her. Oh, okay, maybe for the best. Fucking weirdo. It's definitely an SCP. Now I remember another funny SCP. SCP-294, the coffee machine. Brother, what the hell? What the hell is the coffee machine gonna do? That's my worst nightmare. Yeah, she gave me a key to her place, but I haven't seen her since then either. I guess she's been busy at work. The number you have dialed is not available at this time. The carrier is presently outside the service area. Yeah, okay. She's probably busy at her company right now because they're just selling out shit like crazy. No use, it won't connect. Well, it's getting late. Do you want to head back, Satoshi? What's wrong? Oh, fuck, what the hell? I didn't even see that. Okay, come on. Come on. This is another one of those cases where the visuals just don't line up with the picture. He has blood on his face, but the artwork had no blood and it was sunshine. It's dark. It's slightly dark outside. What do you mean? Oh my god. See, shit like that just ruins some of these story moments. Come on, man. It's a coffee machine with a keyboard, and whatever you type and enter, whatever you entered will be poured into a cup as long as it can become a liquid, even people. Oh. Lovely. That sounds like a Junji Ito thing. Naomi, let's go. Yeah. Not this way, though. Let's head back. Yeah, I'd just leave. Whoa, what the... Yo, what the fuck? Nah, dude, it's getting worse. Nah, it's getting way worse. Satoshi, what are we looking at? I don't know. Just stay close to me. Did they not buy a talisman? Oh, fuck. Dude, they're gonna have to jump for it. Or just... Human cruelty never changes. Dude, he doesn't look anything like the artwork. That's so stupid. It's really bad. It's in our nature, you ignorant fools. Bitch, watch the... Get the hell away. The stairs. Let's just charge through those shadows. Dude, just go to the left side. Just go behind him to the left side. There's nobody there. We don't have any other choice. Come on, Naomi. Yes, you do. You dare harass me? Bro, what? Oh, shit. It's Q1, finally. The creep is here. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What did she just do? Miss Q1? Dude, I thought she used the Ever After stones for a second. Are you two all right? Are you hurt? No, we're fine. Thank goodness, Satoshi Nakashima. I've learned the whereabouts of Ai, Kishinuma, and Shinozaki. What? Oh, hell no. The black sphere loomed menacingly in the sky above us. Bro, wait. Hold up. Zoom in really quick. You know what that... No shot. You know what that looks like? Remember Naomi's eye? You know, how she's wearing the bandage? Her eye that got, like, damaged? It looks just like when her eye got infected by that curse. Dude. I wonder if because it's like a black sphere, it's because she has the eye patch on. Like if she takes it off, I wonder if it'll show her eye. That is insane. And just behind it, the moon, which appeared unnaturally large. Heavenly Host Elementary. Nirvana? Ah, fuck. Well, I gotta fill her in now. A strong wind began to blow through the city. Dried leaves and various bits of refuse were dancing through the air. It was the same sort of feeling you get when a hurricane is approaching. And I was planning to go out into it, which seemed to be worrying Yuka to no end. Where are you going, big brother? Huh? Oh, I have homework to do, so... Brother, shut your wet... How you gonna have homework while the world's ending? Wanna hear another funny SCP? Alright, bet. Bet. She clearly saw right through me as she stared deeply into my eyes. It was like she was staring directly into my soul, where everything was laid bare. I felt like none of my secrets were safe. She could see them all plain as day. Does this... What the hell? I can't read. Does this have something to do with Heavenly Host? Plain as day indeed. Everything's fine. Just promise me you won't go outside, okay? Everything's fine. Hard to keep a straight face with a line like that. It didn't matter if it were true or not, though. My goal here was just to say what she wanted to hear to comfort her. But contrary to that goal, she just suddenly began to cry. Please don't say she comes with. Crap. Yuko always had a better sixth sense than I did. Whenever something was bothering me, Yuko would always cry and attract attention on my behalf. Oh dear. What's wrong, Yuka Satoshi? I have to go to Yoshiki's place for a bit. I'll be back soon. What? Now? Won't it be a bother to go see him this late at night? It can wait until tomorrow, can it? I glanced at the clock. It was almost exactly 9. Well, it's kind of an emergency, so you don't need to cry, Yuka. I'll be fine, okay? I don't know about that. Bomb hugged Yuka from behind. Yuka, your brother is going out for a little, so how about you and I have ourselves some ice cream? Okay. I patted Yuka's head. She stopped crying, thanks to Mom's masterful coaxing. I'll be back in no time. I returned to my room, grabbed my large bag, and then was out the door. Thank God she's not coming with. I for real can't handle more stories with her. I cannot handle more stories with Yuka. I'm so glad she's staying behind. SCP-504, the critical tomatoes. They throw themselves at someone. The speed and force of it depends on how bad the joke was, which means it is very lethal for me. Dude, thank God. Thank God. I arrived at the meeting spot, fully equipped and ready for the road ahead, as ready as one can be anyway. Miss Kiwan and Naomi, sorry to keep you two waiting. Even as she was whipped by the powerful winds all around us, the looks on Naomi's face was stowed. She seemed to be in a complete funk. What's wrong, Naomi? Damn it, maybe I didn't think this through enough. Even if she did have to prepare, I should have sent her back home. Fortunately, her somber expression quickly gave way to a smile and a slight giggle. You can't be serious. What is that? Can you even move with that giant backpack on? Bruh, I ain't seeing it in the visuals. What backpack? Well, it's Heavenly Host, you know. I didn't think any more explanation than that was needed. We had to be ready for literally anything. Good, she's in better spirits than I thought. I laughed with her for a moment. I've had my company investigating this for some time now, and their research was finally yielded results. It is the influence of that other reality that caused the spiritual presence in this world to begin casting their shadows from above. Oh. Oh my god. Miss Kiwan then produced her own set of Ever After stones, though these were black in color and notably larger than the ones Eiko had shown to Yoshiki and Shinozaki. They also had various mechanical parts attached to them, including some sort of charge meter that extended across the length of each stone. We used the leftover stone fragments from the red box I picked up at the Shinozaki residence to construct these, amplifying their energy with our own spiritual tools. Functionally, they're the same spirit items I used for traveling to Heavenly Host. Dude, that is why. I mean, when you have that kind of money and you're rich, you know what? It works. There's so many SCPs. I think that currently there's over 7,000 SCPs. That's wild. And you only like explained like 3 of them to me. That's wild. So we can use them to get there ourselves then. Yes, but since these are man-made and in a rush, no less, they'll need to recharge after each use, which means we can't rely on them for continued travel. But when I think of her, lost in the halls of Heavenly Host, I just want to do whatever I can to save her. She must have lost her stones after she got there, through who knows what manner of horrifying circumstance, and is now alone and crying, unable to get back home. I hate to tell you this, she was on fire, so she might be dead. Sorry to tell you that. Of course, I'll need to save Kishinuma and Shinozaki as well, and honestly, I should be going in alone, with this mission being as dangerous as it is. Heavenly Host Elementary is a place where we lost a lot of our dearest friends. So if it really does exist, and Shinozaki or Yoshiki still have some kind of score to settle in there, then we have to go with you and put an end to this whole mess. Hang in there, guys. We're coming. Please be alive. Oh my god. You two. What is this aura? Yo, they got that aura farming. No, I shouldn't ask. Even if you give me an honest answer, there's likely nothing I could do to help. With this statement, Miss Kiwan is forced to smile. Okay, but like, what do you mean you can't help? We're all going to the same place. Miss Kiwan. Will you lend me your strength, Satoshi Nakashima? Let's do this. We'll save them all. This is not going to go over very well, is it? Please, God above, please don't let me be too late. I think your sister is already dead. I hate to tell you that, Mom. To prepare for the coming expedition, Naomi had returned home bracing for the worst, only to find that her mother wasn't there. There was only a note in the living room. Damn. Something happened to her mom, man. This is... Oh no, Miss Kiwan's gone. Ah, shit. Naomi, hey. Ah, fuck, dude. Satoshi. We're here? No doubt about it. This is Heavenly Host for sure, though it feels a little different than last time. And the time before that. And the time before that. 3 times. Yeah, it does. Like, the walls and floors are all slimy in spots. It's pretty unnerving. So are they in a different plane right now, or are they all together? No kidding. Naomi, Miss Kiwan's not here. Where did she go? Ah, fuck. Oh, we're in here? Ah, shit. What do? We have to find her. Maybe she was sent somewhere else, like when we came here before. That's true, but it's so dark in here. Hold on just a second. Alright, here we go. This man... That's really big. What's your point? Sure makes finding your way around in the dark a lot easier, doesn't it? It's not a weird thing to have brought. Oh no, I actually find your preparedness to be kind of, cute. Huh? What's... wait, no, I don't mean it like that. Come on, let's look for Miss Kiwan. Okay. Yeah, okay. Whenever I'm with Satoshi, I feel like I can truly be myself. I hope he'll always be by my side. Okay, but like... Didn't she have a crush on Seiko? I don't understand. I did not think we were gonna another one. Like, okay. Kind of weird. By the way, when I first watched your stream, I thought the orange slime was the reference to SCP-999. No, it's a reference to Nickelodeon. I'll go now. Good luck not getting cursed by the Necronomicon again. Thank you, thank you. I also posted SCP-420J in your meme channel. Okay. I'll have to look later, because right now I'm kind of preoccupied, but thank you, thank you. This shelf seems to be devoted to graduation speeches from each year Heavenly Host was operational. Paging through some of them, though, there's a definite theme. Each speech is from someone who transferred to Heavenly Host and talks about what he or she wants to do before dying. Brother, what? Paging through a student roster at random, it's clear that something's not quite right, as the majority of names written in it are crossed out with red pen. So this is the exact same location as before, but like some of the corpses are gone. One of the bookshelves has been knocked over and is blocking the path. It might be possible to crawl under it, but only for someone with a smaller, more girlish frame. Okay, there you go. Speaking about you, Naomi. You're small. Okay, I can't get over there. Heavenly Host elementary class journals line the shelves. Opening one, it seems like every page has been completely overwritten with hurtful comments about the students and teachers whose names appear therein. So this is pretty much the exact same so far. So it's really going to be about getting the fucking name tags and everything else. Can't believe Heavenly Host has still been standing this whole time. Me neither. I thought Sachiko had been released from it, but I guess not. No, she has been. Just her sister now. Oh shit! Miss Q-on. Oh fuck. Miss Q-on, no! Dude, we gotta help her. Holy fuck. Well, before that, we should save really quick. The door is affixed to the wall. Ooh, okay, we can go in there. There's the save point. You can run, but you can't hide. I will chase you till you've died. Oh, thank you. We're rhyming now. So what's the save icon for Chapter 5? It's Satoshi. Honestly, cool, man. We haven't gotten Satoshi things since, like, the first game. Like, we got... Dude, I was so hyped for him to get his moment in the second one, and then just nothing happened. He got nothing. I felt so bad. Miss Q-on. Miss Q-on, I'm right here. I'm shining my light in your fucking face. Turn around. Okay, she doesn't want to. Okay. Something on the floor. Bandages. Alright, cool. What about this? Ooh, corpse. My favorite. Give me that name tag. Name tag rests beside the corpse. East Koyo Elementary Class 5-3. Takoya... I'm not going to try and say that last part. Starvable trapped in locker. Ooh. Oh, that's a dead body. Oh, no, wait. That's the same dead body. Oh, we can use that now. Oh. Alright, Miss Q, and I'm coming. Stay there. Don't leave. Please. There are sounds of angry spirits emanating from within the room. Okay, so we can't go over there just yet. So we should save right now. But good to know. We got like one. I do want to check out I want to check out how many name tags are in this chapter. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see. How many do we have this chapter? Okay, so this is 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so only 14. I think that's actually fewer than there was last time. I mean, especially because we already found one, so there's only 13 right now. It's not much. Especially because it's all the same layout as before. Okay, so before we continue downstairs, let's go to Miss Q-on. A sinister aura permeates the area ahead. The closer you get to it, the sicker you feel. Entering would not be advised. Okay, so we're not going that way. We are not going that way. Alright. Yeah, so I've got to check each classroom one by one again. There are assorted human organs stuffed inside the cabinet. Ooh. Great. So happy about that. There's something lying on top of the broken piano. Ooh, talisman. Yo, did you ever get the email? I actually have to check again because I've still been checking for like 4 days straight and nothing. Hold up, it's loading right now. Let me see. Also, welcome back, Harbor. How you doing? Have you been just lurking in here? Let's see. No email. Harbor, my hopes were so high. Why, was the second wave sent out today? Because, yeah, there's nothing there. That sucks. Oops. Sobutai Junior High Class 3C. Tetsuya stabbed by friend who went mad. Oh, lovely. So fucking happy every time the game's like, oh, there's dead people. Alright, what's this? Hitashiro High Faculty Yuki Katase succumbed to shock when jaw was split open vertically. Oh, really? Who would have succumbed to shock when their jaw gets split open? Yeah. I've never heard of that in my life. Normal people would be so happy when that happens. But yeah, no, I didn't get the email. I'm still really holding out. I'm like, Nintendo, please. Nintendo, please stop. Stop joshing me. Show me this stuff. Iwagawa University High Class 1C. Kazushi Okushi. Throat and stomach slashed open with sharp implement. Oh. Dude, it just gets better and better. Okay. Sounds of angry spirits emanating in there. Okay. So I think, yeah, this should take us back to the beginning of this area. Just cut the tripwire. So everything has been the exact same so far. There hasn't really been anything crazy difference-wise. Seems like this chapter is going to be way shorter, which, hey, I'm not opposed to that. That last chapter just almost 3.5 hours long. The drain is clogged with an excessive amount of wet hair. Ooh, fuck, I didn't see that tripwire. Ooh. No bandages. Okay, I'm gonna need that, though. And no body in there. Okay. The urinal's drain is clogged. Ew, no. Ew, no. Ew, gross. I don't want to read that. I already read all this shit. Okay, let's keep going. Because we could head over to the first building, or we could just keep going here. But we want to keep going here because this QAnon is over in the top floor. There's like nothing down here. It might just be completely blocked off at this point. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's keep going. Anything in here? Oh, shit. This QAnon. Satoshi, Nakashima, thank goodness you two are alright. Same to you, Miss QAnon, there's no mistaking it. This is definitely Heavenly Host Elementary. I see. Well, have no fear. I'll protect you two with every last ounce of my strength. Every one of my students in my charge is dear to me, after all. You're like my own children. Let's find Kishinuma, Shinozaki, and I and get out of here. Naomi's having some PTSD right now. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. Dude, just say it. Naomi, you saw it too, didn't you? A little bit of Miss Yui and Miss Kyuhan. Come on then. Let's go. Stay close by my side, okay? This is beyond even my wildest imagination. The nirvana itself expanding due to an evil presence of some kind. I need to stop it now before it grows out of control. Miss Kyuhan quietly reaffirmed her own little hidden agenda. Dude. Wait, so we can play as Miss Kyuhan? Let's go! That's awesome. I think this is like the first time we actually get to play as the teacher, because I don't think we even really got to do that with Miss Yui all that much. That's crazy. Thankfully, the stall door with the creepy pagan symbol on it seems to be either locked or broken. Okay, so one of these doors has to open. No? Okay, I'm shocked. So none of these are going to open for me? For real? Some of them don't even have pagan symbols on them, though. Some of them are just literally coated in just a blood smear. Okay. Well, that's cool now. We have a third party member. I think this is the most we've had in one moment. At least that I can think of, because, like... Oh, you can only have 4 max. Ooh. Who would we even find in here that would be the 4th party member? I guess we could find Ai. Eiko could be the 4th party member. I don't know, man. Got me bamboozled. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening? Cutscene. Miss Kyuhan, over there. Oh, hell not. What the hell is that? It's a person. Class rep, Kishinuma, hey, say something. It could be Yoshiki or any of our other friends. Hey, over here. Let's go. Dude, are you for real? Wait, Satoshi. Miss Kyuhan? I can't. I'm not sure I can go on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is happening? Yo! He just threw up all over the place. Miss Kyuhan. Miss Kyuhan, are you okay? I'm fine. Are you sure? Sorry, that wasn't something a student should see. Come on, don't worry about that. You need to stop pushing yourself so hard, Miss Kyuhan. Is there something nearby, Miss Kyuhan? Shinozaki would often say that when a spirit crosses your path, a chill runs through your body that makes your stomach feel like it's imploding. Oh, shit! Unbeknownst to either me or Naomi, there was something nearby, standing right between us, in fact. It was Sachi, and only Miss Kyuhan was aware of her presence. Okay. The sudden appearance froze her in place for a moment. Naturally, Naomi and I had no reaction since neither of us could see the spirit. Goosebumps suddenly sprouted all over her body. She would later describe it as her pores opening and letting the air in, chilling her to the very bone. She wanted to scream and cry and run away to safety, but she knew that that would only lead to a very bad end, so instead she forced herself barely to keep a cool head. I'm fine. If the channels aren't aligned, she can't do any harm. Huh? We should continue the search, but do be careful. You two, evil spirits tend to play tricks on the living. Okay. Now, Miss Kyuhan took a step forward and Sashi looked up at her with jet black eyes. Let's go. Okay. So... What's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with her? Ew. Oh, we're cutting back to the real world? Why? Why are we cutting back to the real world? Brother, huh? In the midst of stormy weather, Yuka and... Oh my... Oh, I wanted her not to be in this. Fuck. In the midst of stormy weather, Yuka and Satsuki finally arrived at Kisaragi Academy, only to find a locked school gate accompanied by a sign reading Notice of Temporary Closure. I thought school might be closed today. Who the fuck is this character? This is a new character. At least give us a call, sheesh. Kisaragi really sucks the big one when it comes to giving us crucial information. Didn't anything like this ever happen in your old school, Satsuki? Nah, we had a way better communication network. Yo, Yuke, since we're so close, can I hop over to your place for a tip? What? But aren't your mom and dad gonna be worried if you're not home soon? Hey, what's up, bedhead? I'm glad you're still alive. Thanks for telling me you're alive. Are you just lurking? I don't blame you. Oh, hell no, not a chance. They're pretty hands-off when it comes to parenting. Or maybe they've just given up on me because I'm a lost cause. You know what? Probably real. You keep saying that. Hey, you, Yuka. No! No, brother, no. Brother, no. No, Misoto, no. No, please don't have some shit happen. Ah, yes, that's right, but who are you? Brother, huh? Wait, what? Hold on. What the fuck just happened? What just happened? I think I just... Did the HDMI cord just cut out? Hold on. What the fuck just happened? The HDMI cord just cut out. Brother, huh? Okay, that was weird. Okay, we're back now. That was, huh? That was the weirdest shit ever. I've never seen that. Every day, something new with this thing, man. Okay, bring this back. There you go. Yeah, who the hell are you? What? You're one to talk, game. Your big brother has gone to Heavenly Host. What? But Big Brother said he was going to Yoshiki's house, and when he didn't come, I just assumed he slept over. That was a lie to keep you safe, but he's in real danger right now. His life is on the line. You want to save him? You can't possibly believe that nonsense, Ukes. Nothing he says makes any... I want to save him. No. I was so excited that she wasn't going to be in the game, and then they... No. I just... This can only go bad. Ukes. Good girl. Brother, what the hell is wrong with you? Guess that ore is the real deal. Must be because you came in contact with Sachiko Shinozaki. Are you having fun? Yes, I am enjoying it, but there are certain things that I am not liking very much. Like right now, I'm not happy that Yuka's coming with. I wanted her to be out of this game. So that can only go one way. Also, hi Zion, how you doing? Anyway, come on, we gotta get to Heavenly Host. Yo, this... Dude, stop. Parker dude is like such an obvious creeper, and everything he's telling you is totally... Cocoon? What? You gotta know that it's all a bunch of garbage, right? I'm sorry, Satsuki, but I know what this person's talking about. He knows about Heavenly Host and about Sachiko, so I don't think it's garbage. You are a clever one. Huh? Ukes. Fine, wherever you're going then, I'm coming too. Brother, I don't even know who you are. I don't care about you. You think I care? Just know that you hold no interest to me, so if you get lost in the Nirvana, I'm not about to come looking for you. Whatever you say, dude. You do anything funny to Ukes, though, I'll be the first to bite. Huh. I hope you remember you said that later. You'll be eating those words. I already feel like that's... Okay. Tired? I feel you. I'm not happy that Yuka's back in the game. I'm gonna be real. Shit. The hell did... Magari disappear to? I thought I saw her head pop up around here for a second. Oh, damn. We're just going right back into it. Okay, I'm going to save here. Is this still Satoshi's icon? Like, I'm enjoying, like, the gameplay stuff and, like, exploring around, but... There are some little things in this story that are really... They're really getting to me, where I'm just like, ugh. There's also some things with the visuals I have problems with. But it's like, the attention to detail is so immersion breaking, because it's like, it's non-existent. I gotta get back. I'm really worried about Shinazaki, but I can't just let that bitch go. So what do I do? Welcome back. Excuse me? Who's there? Is someone there? Welcome back, Ron. Or Ron? Who the hell's talking to me? Whoa. What the fuck? Azusa. Who? Who is this? I feel like I've seen her somewhere before, but no, I can't place her. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it, not this guy again. Who is that? I don't know who the hell is on the ceiling. What the fuck is going on? Bro, I'm asking the same goddamn question. Let go of me, you bastard. Bro, she crazy. Night. With blood-curdling scream, she held me down and began pummeling me with something fierce. Dude, don't kill Yoshiki, please. Then, as if beating weren't enough, she began to strangle me. Let go. Please don't kill him. Shit. Press A to confirm button repeatedly to shake off your attacker. What do you mean? Okay, what if I just die? Oh my god! Holy shit. It's a lot of screaming going on, but not a lot happening. What do I do now? Oh, I know. Let's throw ourselves at him. Shut up. I don't have time for this. Okay. Whoa! Holy crap, that was close. I really don't have time to be playing with you guys. Okay, then leave. Stop talking. Alright. Time to die. Yo, the double whammy. Alright, let's see what happens. Why did you bring me out here? Ooh. What? Brother, what? I'm sorry, what? Why are there only 2 deaths in the game that have actual in-game cutscenes? Everything else is dialogue-based. Or text-based. What the fuck? This game sometimes, dude, I can't. Okay, we'll just skip back through. Who is this woman, though, on the ceiling? Like, is she a nurse? Like, who is she? If she's been in the other games, I don't remember her. Whoa. I'm gonna kill you now. Oh, shit, the chair. It's like, none of this shit makes any sense, but okay. Okay, bye. Why are you saying night over and over? The hell is up with these monsters? I'll never find Magari like this. And if those freaks are wandering the hall, Shinazaki could be in real trouble. I should go check in on her. Brother, what? Oh my god! Night. Get away from me! I don't know if I was supposed to come in here. Was I supposed to come in here? Bruh. I'm dead. Dude, what? Chat, what the hell? Bro, what is this fucking chapter so far? It's kind of a mess. It's all over the place. Good lord. Why did we go from Satoshi and Naomi to jump to Yuka being tricked, then to jump back to Yoshiki getting jumped? Too many things in a little amount of time. Like, it should have just been one chapter dedicated to fucking Satoshi and them getting here and stuff. And then the whole thing with Yuka. Like, bruh. There's too much going on. Okay, I guess this time we're just gonna... Cause the last time we did see her, she was outside, so we're just gonna run to the right. Okay, bye. Bye. Night. Oh, shit. This is where she was at, right? Oh, no, wait, it wasn't. She was at the pool, wasn't she? That's true. She wasn't here. She was at the pool. Bro, I think it's game over again. Also, another corpse. Yeah, it's over. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to remember that. That really sucks, though. What a shitty bad end. Some stock punch sound effects and that's it. Bye. Okay, let me do it again. This time again, we gotta run to the pool because that's where she was last time. Hopefully this anatomical model will be pushed into the pool. Like, I don't know, chat. Get rid of it. Oh my god, the anime woman on the wall. No! Oh shit, I hit my microphone. Oh fuck. Oh, my bad. Alright, keep going. So why even teach me about the spamming A button mechanic if it's not even going to be used for the rest of the chase? I don't understand. I don't know. I'm still just really curious who the hell this woman is. Ow, fuck. Night. Creepy as hell, man. Alright, I'm running in here. Woo! Finally. I think I lost him. I would not be so sure, man. Shinozaki, where are you? Really? Really? Now you're concerned of where she's at, even though you left her, you dumbass. For a moment it looked as if there was someone standing behind you. It could have just been a trick of the eye, however, spurred by something as simple as a stain in the mirror. It's full of insect carcasses, lovely. There are a lot of disquieting patterns and occult symbols drawn inside the cabinet. Okay, great. What about the piss bucket? This bucket is filled to the brim with a large number of nails, blades, and shards of glass. Okay, so it's about the same. You dummy, you left Ayumi behind. Shinozaki. There's no way she'd be in the pool, right? Dude, there's a hand coming out of the drain. There are an inordinate number of flies buzzing around the spigot. Turns out it's because someone shoved a severed human arm into it. Oh, great. Lovely. I wonder who would do that. Wonder if it would be Sachi. Oh, you can recharge your stamina. It was just being funky the whole time. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. My bad. I'm a little, stupid. Damn it. I told her to wait. Where the hell did she go? You dumbass. Why are you so shocked by this, dude? Miss Qon? That was... class rep? Huh? Oh, they heard him. So they spawned in the other side, I think. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Ibagawa, University High Class 1C, Takuya Waga. Bisected horizontally, lower half of torso is unaccounted for. Bro, what? There's a wet towel hanging here. The rain is coming down so hard, it would probably be best not to venture too far outside. Bro, what? It's just rain. But you know what? You could freeze to death. I mean, considering how long you're going to be stuck in there, you could freeze to death. That is true. Yippee! Okay, so let's get back in here. Because... where the fuck were we at before? I don't even remember where we were at before. I think we had gotten right there, and then we got to the end of the segment. I could be wrong. But did we check out the right side? I don't remember if I did. I should go see it really quick. Because if it is the right side... okay. So that was correct. Okay. So yeah, I think I did explore everything. I think that was everything that there could be explored in that section. Cool. Well, even then, we still got the corpse that was behind us, so that's fine. I think aside from that, like, there's obviously some other sections, but that's about it. Oof. I'm stuck on a shoe. Okay, there we go. I was talking about IRL for a second. Let's talk about the game. Okay, so let's keep on going. This isn't where Shinozaki's voice was coming from. Oh shit. Shinozaki's voice. I thought we were talking about Yoshiki's voice. Okay. Where? Oh shit, I didn't see the tripwire until too late. You're not our teacher. Our teacher isn't you. Hey Yumi, what the fuck are you saying? Go home, Miss Qon. Just go home. What? Shinozaki, what's happened? Nah, bro, I don't trust it. What? Class rep. We came here from a different world. I don't know who you are. It's okay, Shinozaki. Are you alright? Are you hurt at all? Nah, brother. Why would you have her open the door? If she's... Brother, that ain't natural. That ain't natural. That ain't normal. That ain't normal. Just go. Don't try to act like a teacher. You're a phony, and I won't be taken in by your lies. Miss Qon? Stop. Don't come in, Satoshi. Do as Miss Qon says. I'm gonna ignore her. I'm gonna ignore her. Miss Qon, what's... Dude, there's no way Ayumi actually died, I swear. Get out of here, both of you, hurry. It's gotta be a fake. No, it's gotta be a fake. Satoshi. Understood, let's go, Naomi. Ooh! Are you alright? Satoshi, to your right. Nah, it's game over, bro. Huh? Mere inches from where I was sitting, numerous hands were reaching up at me from the floor. Get up, over here you two, quickly. Oh! Then all of a sudden Miss Q-on's head broke apart into pieces and exploded outwards. Oh my god. Dude, now that's Sachi for sure. Miss Q-on? Miss Q-on, god, what's happening? What the hell? Dude, holy shit. What the hell was that? Dude, there's no way that this is the actual path that we needed to choose. Naomi had fainted and was completely oblivious to anything that was happening to her. Naomi, I tried to run over to her, but her body began floating off the ground higher than I could reach. Almighty God, cleanse this child's sins. It's the priest again! The Lord hath spoken, no soul may reside in trees that have died. Heavenly Father, Almighty God, take mercy on this impure soul. Strike down this person with one firm swing of tiny divine blade, O Lord. What's happening? Oh! A primal scream erupted from Naomi's floating body, followed by a spray of blood and viscera as she was literally ripped into 4 pieces. The entire room was now very red. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's a bad ending if I ever saw one, buddy. I think it's over, bro. Satoshi, it's over for you, dude. Naomi, Miss Q-on. Dude, there's no way. If this is the normal ending, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh. I realized too late that there was now a presence behind me. What followed was the strangest sound I've ever heard, and the strangest sensation as well. An axe had pierced the door behind me, striking me firmly in the head and splitting me cleanly in half. The runes spun in opposite directions, and then it was all over. Nah, bro. Okay, thank God that was a bad ending. I was gonna be so pissed. And Miss Q-on. Miss Q-on and Naomi died like that. I was gonna be like, there's no fucking shot. Okay, well, good to know that that is a bad ending, and we even got the bad ending. So that's 2 bad endings we have now. I don't know how long this chapter is in comparison. You know what? Let me see. Is it longer or shorter than the other chapter? Okay, it's definitely shorter. Wait, you see that though? Brother, what? So wait a minute. It is counting the bad endings that I've gotten? Huh? I don't understand. So it is counting the bad endings, but then why don't I get all the stars when I do them all? Because I've done every bad ending for every chapter. They're not filled. Huh? Bro, I don't understand this game. Okay, how many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we only got 9 left, so we got 35% of them. Okay. Let's keep it going then. Ooh. Alright, so let's get back in there, and then obviously this time we'll choose, like, okay, we'll leave. I don't know how that's going to benefit Miss Q-on, but, you know, sure. Cut the wire, Miss Q-on. There you go. Alright, cool. I'm gonna skip all the dialogue here, and let's just get back to it. I wonder why chapter 4 was so long, man. I really do wonder. It was the longest chapter in the game by far. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens now for the correct choice. If this is a correct choice. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, it's Sachi. The light from the classroom shone into the hallway, lightly casting my shadow across the floor. That is not your shadow. And there, right by it, another smaller shadow appeared as well, swinging an axe at me. Whoa. Whoa, I immediately instinctively ducked. Dude, what is on his face? Oh no, he good. What the hell was that? Are you okay, Satoshi? Yeah. What happened? What do you mean? You were just looking at him when that happened. We were both frozen in fear by what had just occurred. Holy shit, she actually lived. But then out popped Miss Kyon from the depths of the classroom, who, with shocking strength, grabbed our arms in her hands and ran like the wind. Whoa. Miss Kyon? We have to get away from here. Run. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, we're back here? Miss Kyon, was that Shinazaki's? No need to worry. That was a lie, created by a buildup of malicious energy. It was just an illusion. I called that shit. Really? Really. You don't need to be concerned. I'm just glad you both made it through that in one piece. Her face was covered in sweat, and she was clearly exhausted, but she still managed to smile at us reassuringly. In spite of this, however, her hands were shaking violently, belying her composure. Aren't you afraid, Miss Kyon? Naomi squeezed Miss Kyon's hand sympathetically. Yes, I suppose I am. I am scared, too. Miss Kyon, please don't push yourself so hard. I don't want anyone else to die. As she said this, Naomi hugged Miss Kyon. Oh, that's wholesome, though. Especially for everything that Naomi went through. Thank you, Nakashima. Oh, fuck no. Oh, hell no. A rule Intel junior high student teacher Tomoka. What the fuck are these names? The name of that school is crazy. Bled out after falling from top of stairs and cutting forehead on end of railing. Bro, what? That's crazy. Okay, well, before we go upstairs like the game bitch. Before we go upstairs like the game wanted, can you leave me alone? I wanted to check out the other stuff first to make sure we're not missing anything. Okay, cool. It does let me go in the other places, so that's cool. Ooh, wait, they're in the pool room. They have not been in here yet. So I don't think there's anything different. We should be able to find Yoshiki in here, right? Dude, he's got to be in here, because this is the exact same spot he was before. Unless I'm mistaken, but I swear to you, he was right over here. Like, would we not just run into him, or is this a different plane? The door to the pump room is wide open, but there's nothing of note inside. So we are on a different plane. Okay, because normally that would just bring us right to Yoshiki, but, like, he's not there. Fuck, dude. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's not so good. Goodbye, severed hand. Have fun. Have fun doing your thing. Okay, let's just get the fuck out of here. Let's keep exploring around before the next part. Okay, what do we got next in here? Let's go back to the entrance. I don't know if there was anything else in here. There's a pungent odor of blood emanating from one of the cubbies. Upon closer examination, it seems there's a huge clump of flesh jammed all the way back, beating like a heart. Brother, what? That's disgusting. Who did that? Who put that in there? Dude, where's the candle? Okay, so we are definitely on a different plane. Because that's where the candle would have been. So what about the front door? The front door is affixed to the wall like a model. So, okay, so we are 100% on the other plane. Fuck, dude. So, we can't even get to Shinozaki or Yoshiki. We can't get to either one of them right now. Oh, we're allowed to go in here? Bruh. How? Wasn't she okay. Kind of shocked they're letting us back in here. Okay, the model of Shinozaki's head is gone. Okay, so nothing else. So there's no collectibles in here. Damn, so that means we gotta explore both planes of Heavenly Host with both set of characters in order to find everything. That's fucking crazy. Okay, let's see. So, we gotta go in here. We gotta check all the classrooms up here, and then we also gotta check the custodian's closet. If anything, I'm just shocked that Miss QAnon is just letting them just walk all over the place. They're just like, yep, just gonna go over here and here and here. Iwagawa University High Class 1C Sachiko Yukino suffered a brain contusion after taking a beating to the head. Oh. Just makes me sad. All of this shit just makes me sad, dude. It's like, what? Why did any of these kids deserve this? Like, why? For real, they didn't deserve any of this shit going on. Yeah, go around. There's gotta be a corpse in here. Ooh, there is something on the table. Oh, I didn't even see the spirit. There's something wriggling around inside the cabinet. There's a ghostly presence near the spirit board. Oh, I know, it's chasing me. I think I have a talisman? Yeah, okay, so we're good, we're good. There's gotta be a corpse in here, dude. Gotta be one. Opening the cabinet drawer frees a cloud of mold that's been trapped in there for who knows how long. Okay, that's great. Great stuff, game. Fucking disgusting. Okay, so there's nothing in this classroom. I mean, I'm glad we got the bandage. I don't know if we really need it right now, because kind of... Okay. I was going to say, because we're kind of good at the moment, but, you know, oh well. St. Cruz Girls Academy Class 2C Ron Kabayashi succumbed to fatigue while searching for friend. Isn't that the same name of the student that the one shouted out loud to Yoshiki when we were getting chased? Or am I crazy? There are countless bugs squirming and writhing around in the sink. Ooh! Something sinister is clearly residing in this cabinet. Okay. It's an old-fashioned heater, though there's no oil left in it. There's a phase burn into the screen and it looks astoundingly alive, like it could start moving at any moment. What about in here? A dark mist is seeping out from the cracks all along the sliding door. Opening it seems like a very, very bad idea. You should do it. You should do it. Watch what happens if you do it. It's gonna be very funny. Very funny. Okay, we need to replace our batteries. I'm not gonna say that we need to heal Naomi just yet. I think we'll still be fine, but Naomi is definitely the lowest in terms of health. Also, that just happened. And that just happened. Yo, I didn't even see that corpse right there. Mages Guild Public Relations. Propaganda Mizuno? Succumbed to food poisoning from sweets. Seems her last words were, alive or dead, I gotta update my blog. Okay, even when on their deathbed, they want to update their blog about food. You know what? Honestly, there's probably a lot of influencers like that nowadays. I ain't even gonna lie. Okay, let's do Miss Q-on. I hope I've been pronouncing that correct because she has a very strange name. So I'm like, I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Ah, fuck. Dude, get this shoe off my chair. I'm stuck on my chair, goddammit. Okay, so this is where we needed to go. So I'm not going to go this way just yet. I'm going to go to the right side. Because we haven't gone to the... Son of a bitch. We haven't gone to the right side yet. Okay, bro, she's going to die in a second if I keep doing this. Like, bruh. I don't think there's much left to go, though. Like, it's not a very long chapter, it seems. Yeah, we're gonna go this way first. Okay, let's see what happens. Ooh. Yeah, okay. This is a little scary. Wait, this is completely... Okay, it's not completely different, but there's different things about it. For sure there is. Any tripwires in here? There are pieces of burned skin stuck to the side of the heater. Okay, so a lot of this dialogue is exactly the same. Okay, the color of the medicine here doesn't look quite right, and the bottles are producing a noxious odor. They're likely long expired. Great. Great. Oh, okay. I'm glad that that's still the same. How fucking lovely. Ew. Still the same stuff as before. There really isn't much different. Alright, let's save again. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so yeah, not really anything crazy different so far. There's nothing of note inside the cabinet. Though there's still a massive bloodstain here, Mayu Suzumoto's remains are no longer present. Man, I really thought the students were going to comment on that being her remains, but no. They just did not give a fuck. It's kind of sad, actually. My eyes with the many human eyes contained in the cabinet. Oh, met with the many eyes in the human, or in the cabinet. I could feel a definite will behind their stares, bro. I don't like that. I just don't like that. Takamori, Trade School, Class 2A. Tadashi Atari, bled out and or suffered internal trauma from repeated stab wounds across entire body. Oh my god. Jesus fuck. Bro cannot catch a break. Okay, so there's no other bodies in here. Anything else? No, it all seems the same so far. Oh. I saw that shit. Saw that tripwire. East Koyo Elementary Class 5-3. Tamaki Akaba. Wasted away from starvation. Ooh. Ugh, excuse me. There's blood splattered all over this cabinet, from its legs all the way up to its topmost point. Oh. Okay, so that was 2 more name tags from that room. I'm trying to think of what else. There's also still the gym in, like, the other locations as well. Oh my god. What the fuck? Nijima, Academy High Class 2-3, Kohai, stabbed by a possessed friend. Oh my. Nobody can catch a break in this school, for real. They're all just getting fucked over by their friends. Then again, it's always been like that every game, so I'm not really shocked by that revelation. Alright, let's keep going. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Cut that wire. I just saw that ghost out of the corner of my fucking eyes. I just saw that. Do I even have a talisman? Dude, I don't even think I have a talisman. I might just have to search in here for what I want and then... Oh my god, don't hurt me. My god. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to look through the other one. Oh, fuck. There's something on the floor here. God damn it, give me a talisman. Ow. Give me a talisman, dude. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna heal. And then we not exactly sure what we do here. I mean, I guess we could run over to... We could run over to the cabinet downstairs. Whoa, her hair just glitched out like crazy. What the hell was that? Are you kidding me right now? Wait, if I save... Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't that fully heal me? Bro, that's busted as hell. Dude, go! That is busted as hell. Okay, so hold on. We'll lead the spirit over and then... yeah, we'll just enter. Holy shit. Please don't get me. Also, how the hell are all three of them fitting in there? That don't make no sense. That's kind of busted, though, about, like, the... Oh, why are you coming back? Why are you coming back, sir? But no, that's kind of busted about, like, being able to just spam the save station and just fill your health up all the way. Like, what? Can you leave? Oh my god, is the NPC stuck? Oh my... It's... Oh my... Dude, you're fucking joking me. That's annoying as hell. It is stuck. Bitch, get off me. I'm not dealing with your bullshit. Okay. This is really bad. No! Oh my god, I'm getting double whammied right now. This is fucking stupid. Come on. Okay, so I think if I save here, I should get all my health back. No, I'm just gonna walk. I don't care. I'm just gonna walk. Because I feel like even if I were to die here and then spawn back in, I mean, I think it would just be gone. Something inside the cabinet. Oh, wow, batteries. Cool. Okay. Well, that door is still full of things. Get the fuck off me. Let's just save again, dude. If I just keep saving, I'll be safe. That's so dumb. That's really broken. And I can't believe that works. Okay, hold on. And then we'll just run over to the locker. You'll never know. It probably just saw me get in here. Please don't. Oh my god, please just go away. Why is the NPC stuck? It's like AI can't figure out, like, oh, this is... I should be gone. Okay, so it didn't see me, so it should be... Not in here, right? Oh my god, it didn't come with us. Thank you. That would have sucked. Had it followed me in here, that would have sucked. Oh my god, I gotta get out on that side. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run out of stamina. That way I can just fill it back up. That's so dumb, though. Okay, please don't be there. Please don't be there. Okay, thank you. Thank you for finally leaving me alone. Christ. Jesus fucking... Oh my god. Dude, that's the second time that jump scare has worked on me. I hate that. God damn it, it scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. Cabinet door's frozen in place. Okay, just can't do anything with that. What about this one? There's a tripwire stretch across the floor. How am I supposed to even see that? I couldn't even see that, man. What? You know what? Oh, now I get a talisman. Okay, game. Alright, fuck you. They were trolling me for that shit. Sugatani, High Class 2C, Kentaru, life energy sapped through demonic possession. Oh. Bro had his whole essence stripped from him. So I think, dude, her hair is glitchy as hell. You see how it keeps, like, fucking Gmod ragdolling over the place? Brother, I was just over there and I didn't see shit. Whoa! Miss Kuan, that's... It is, come on. Okay. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet. I'm busy. Ow. What the fuck, dude? Oh, we haven't been over here yet. Huh. There's a file in the cabinet packed with documents. So we've already seen that. Ooh, that's a floorboard if I've ever seen one. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back for that then. That is definitely an item. You wanna know how I know? Because it's highlighted. And if it's highlighted, then it's an item. Okay, anything else in here you wanna tell me about? Really? Nothing? Okay, you know what? I'm shocked. I'm shocked the game didn't want me to find anything in there. So this is the only other room, and then there's like the whole left side of the building, and then otherwise that's... Chat, that's it. And then we can continue with the mission. The main story. Anything back here? Really? Yeah, it's all the same right now. Kind of shocked by that. Just completely empty aside from like the loose floorboard that I can't even pick up right now. It's kind of dumb. I wish they would let me. Because clearly we're going to need it for later. But the game's like, nuh-uh, you won't know that till later, so nuh-uh, you're not allowed to have it. And I'm like, bitch, I already know your whole game plan. Don't lie to me. I already know all this shit. Okay. So yeah, this is the other way that we didn't go yet. Clock is still broken. Let's save one more time. And then there's a couple of rooms down this hallway. And then otherwise, yeah, we can just continue the story. Because this could probably have the last couple of corpses that we need to find. Alright, you know what? Touch me, bro. That's right, bitch. What'd you think was gonna happen? You were gonna kill me? Nah. Nah. That's not how this works, bitch. Okay, what is this? What is this? Ooh, batteries. There's a single black moth flitting around inside the cabinet. What? What? A single black moth? Nah, bro, that seems like a curse or some bad misfortune. Seems like a sign of things to come. That's so specific. Okay, so this one's affixed to the wall. Piss bucket. There's some kind of vicious, chunky liquid in this bucket that looks to be equal parts blood and vomit. Yippee. So happy. Okay, the door is affixed to the wall. There is this door right here as well after I cut this tripwire. I think this is the only other path, though. Otherwise, that's everything we can explore for the moment. Well, actually, no, because we didn't go in the gym just yet. I actually don't... Did I even go in the gym? Or, like, where was the... Okay, wait, I'm actually confused. Did I go in the gym? Minota, Agricultural Class 1-1, Mai Akazawa, bled out from amputation of all limbs. Oh, okay. Okay, that's just wonderful. What do I even say at this point? It's just, oh, that's great. Someone's dead, like usual. Oh, okay, that's nice. Thanks for telling me. So we should, hold on. We should go to the gym really quick, because I don't think I ever went there. I never saw that shit. Unless it was locked and I'm misremembering, but like there was nothing else. Whoa, 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 whoa! Who's following me? What do you mean stop? I'm not gonna stop. Also, fuck you. I'm not gonna stop. Ouch. Yeah, this door. There are sounds of angry spirits emanating from within the room. It would be best not to go in there. Oh, so we can't even... What about this door? Oh, it's the same dialogue as before. Okay. I guess we're not allowed to do that. So let me recharge my stamina, and then we gotta go back. We gotta go back to that classroom. But otherwise, yeah, that should be... You know what? Let me see. How many name tags do we have left? Because that was pretty much everything. Oh, shit. I got everything. Damn, alright, Yoshi. I see you. I got everything even before I needed to. Wow. Alright, damn. I already finished the whole chapter. Cool. So the only thing now is just the other two wrong endings, and then that's it. You just need to see these other two endings, chat, and that's it. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense. It was a very, very short chapter compared to number 4. Chapter 4, man, I don't know why that was 3.5 hours long. That was, like, the most bloated chapter imaginable. They're just like, how much shit can we just shove into one chapter right now? I don't know. Let's just shove all of it in there. Wow. I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Okay, into the room we go. Alright, so let's see what happens here. I did save, so we're good. Whoa! What the fuck? Damn it, Shinozaki, I'm sorry. Oh shit, so wait, they're not on a different plane. Damn it. Okay, Satoshi? Dude, Satoshi beat the shit out of that thing. Ushiki, you okay? Kishinuma. Holy shit, alright. Satoshi. Satoshi? Why are you... Huh? Nakashima and Miss Kyuon. I told you the worst thing in the world is not knowing what happened to someone, and you went and disappeared on us anyway. I guess I did. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. Well, now you know. Okay, can we shut up and stop talking about this and get the fuck out of the room with the giant killer mannequin? If you're in trouble, I'll find you, no matter where you are. So don't even think about suffering through this sort of thing on your own anymore, okay? You're a real piece of work, you know that. Okay, can we do the reunion later? We reached a mutual understanding, and as a show of good faith and friendship, we fist bumped on it. Okay, can we leave? For real though, leave. But then Azusa began to moan. So anyway, what's the situation? Where's Shinozaki? Bro, can we leave the room? Bad news there. I was with her for a while, but we got separated. The girl named Maguri confronted us at the pool and stole something important from her, so I told her to wait there while I chased Maguri down to get it back. But of course, not only did I lose track of Maguri, I also came back to find Shinozaki gone. Why would you leave the class rep alone in here? You know better than that. I had no choice. Without that thing Maguri stole, we won't be able to get back home. Actually, you did have a choice. You just chose to run away from her, and you could have both just gone after her, but you're just an idiot. No need to worry about that. We can go back using Miss Kyon's stones. They are how we got here in the first place. Whoa, you serious? We are, Kishinuma. So let's all resume your search for Shinozaki. Oh, okay. Okay, you want to talk about the fucking things behind us? This child has already succumbed to the darkening. It's a pitiful fate, but there's nothing more to be done for her now. We should make her retreat. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay, but like, why did she just sit behind us? Oh, that's it. That was... That was probably the worst chapter in the game so far. That was not a good chapter. That was just... It was so all over the place. Like, it wasn't terrible, but it was also like... What the fuck? Like, what? You're so all over the place, bro. Wait, what? Why did I get an extra star in chapter 5? What? What? I don't understand. Also, what else could I have done for other bad endings? I don't even... Chat, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I mean, cool, we did do it, so... I mean, there's that, I guess. Cool. Alright. Chapter 6. Oh boy, I'm so excited. I just can't wait. I can really start to see the quality of the game going down so fast. Makes me really nervous. Blood Drive, Chapter 6, Book of Shadows. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't like that. Hishinuma's probably looking all over for me by now. Maybe I should head back. Though, I really do need to unseal all the pillars as soon as I possibly can. Okay. You know what? Oh, hold up. Yo, who are we jamming out this soundtrack to? The world is about to end. Okay, don't tell me that. Dude, hold up. This song goes hard as fuck. This is the best song in the game. Yo, this goes hard though. Holy shit, I love this song. Dude, what I like the music in this series is just very like techno. It's very strange. Dubstep? Okay, I was liking it until that part. Oh, come on. Why'd they get to ruin it like that? Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave. So how many we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's one less than the last chapter. So... I don't understand. Why did chapter 5 get the extra star? I don't understand. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, like... Chad, I really don't understand it. But okay. Like, I also missed all the bad endings in the last chapter, so... I don't know. I guess I'll have to do more research off-stream about it, because I'm not understanding. Whoa! Brother, what the hell? Where did you just come from? Shit is crazy. Oh, come on. I clicked on it. Give me that bandage. The universe drain is clogged. Okay. Well, I'm not reading that again. I do kind of wish there was some different dialogue. Like, it kind of stinks that it's just repeating dialogue over and over. A gouged out eyeball is rolling around in the sink. Like, that was different, I guess. At least that was a different bit of dialogue. Okay. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Nijima, Academy High Class 2-4, Hiroko committed suicide to escape Red Helm. Oh. Brother, what? You know what? Okay. Who? Did I just get a message? No. No. Just trying to make sure. Ooh, wait, there is something down here for once. Finally. Ooh, talisman. Okay, this... We can't even see how long this chapter is so far, but, like, I'm already thinking that this is not going to be a very long one. I mean, what the fuck? What would you do that would take so long with her? Nothing. I mean, all you're doing is running around until we find the rest of the group. Oh, the Argus Cube. You know what? That is true. We could find the last two pieces for the pillars. We could do that on our own. Because, again, this is more of a Yumi-centric story than anything else. Okay, so we can't go in any of these. Well, what about the end one? Damn, again, still nothing. It really stinks because I was really enjoying the song, but the dubstep is a little too much. It's a little bit too much. Ooh. Okay, so there's nothing different up here, so we have to actually start going back. You know what, man? That's fine. Gotta explore every nook and cranny of this place. Boom, 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 boom. See, like, this beginning part of the song, oh, this shit goes hard. As soon as the dubstep kicks in, I'm like, oh, okay. That's what we went with? Alright. Oh, hell no. You see that? Yuka is the icon for this chapter? Oh, hell no. Oh, that makes me feel so nervous. Oh, no. No. Whoa, buddy. Oh my god, how many are there? The Argus Cube began reacting to something. Does that mean there's a pillar over here? I'm going to assume it's in this room that we have still not been able to get access to. Oh my god, we actually can go in. What the fuck? We have never been able to get in here. Yo, wait, it's the spot from the first game where Satoshi figured out about the murders. There's a burned rat inside this heater. Oh. Well, okay then. Yeah, this is the beginning spot. You shouldn't move it. You shouldn't look. That girl's going to die. Now, shut up. You know what? Remove it. Fuck off. Let me remove it. I slowly removed the cloth covering the object. Oh. What I found beneath it was by all appearances just an ordinary mirror. Nothing but my own reflection stared back at me. Okay, but what about the dark void behind you? Phew. Aren't you smiling? Oh. What? I didn't even move. Oh, hell no. I stared into the glass, dumbfounded, as a shadowy figure in a black dress appeared right behind me, shrouded in an eerie mist. Sachi. The figure held a hatchet in her right hand and was raising it into the air to strike. Step away. Do nothing. My neck split open from the phantom impact and blood spurted out. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really make any choice, so from the corner of my eye, I could see Sachi in the mirror swing her hatchet down on me again. Despite my best efforts, I couldn't move a muscle to dodge. She continued to hack at me again and again. Whenever the hatchet struck me in the mirror, my wounds grew bigger in reality. That was most definitely not an illusion. Yeah, I'm sorry, girl, you're dead. In the next instant, my vision spun 360 degrees, my head corkscrewing closer and closer to the floor. I heard and felt a loud thud, followed by a painful roll until I finally came to a rest and now had a perfect view of the ceiling. From beneath me, I could hear the sound of blood gushing into the air from the gaping hole above my neck. Ew. If only I had a few seconds of sight left before my consciousness would fade completely, and in those seconds my sight was already beginning to blur. But just as the darkness was beginning to set in, someone approached my head, crouched down beside it, and stared directly into my failing eyes. It was Nakashima, drenched in blood with a satisfied look on her face. Why? I tried with every ounce of will left in my body to get even just a single word out, but there would never be any movement or sound from any part of me ever again. It was what was meant to be my very last moment of life. Nakashima's face removed itself from my line of vision, and then briefly I saw her shoe coming toward me. There was a spinning sensation for a split second, and then finally, unceremoniously, I was gone. She kicked my head like a football? She kicked her head like a football? Is that what just happened? Why did she do that? That's so extra. Damn, we had consciousness for a way longer period than anyone should ever have with their head cut off. I'm just saying. Bro was telling a whole ass book-length story about their head being off. And I'm just sitting there like, I don't know if you should be able to do that, but okay. Okay, so do it again. So remove the cloth. I want to see all the options. So last time we didn't do anything. Hey, I'm so happy you're gonna die. So let's see. This time, let's move away. Step away. Oh. You can't step away is what I'm getting from that. You can't step away from the mirror. Okay, good to know. Okay. Kind of crazy. If there is one thing, though, I do wish you wouldn't spawn at the fucking title screen every time. I wish you would just spawn at the checkpoint. It's kind of annoying. Shut up. Look like Kratos. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, remove it again. And then this time... I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll make one of the other two choices. So what is the first one? Try shaking off Sachi. Damn! Oh. My neck split open from the phantom impact. The blood spurted out. From the corner of my eye, I could see Sachi in the mirror swinging her hatchet down at me again, and despite my best efforts, I couldn't move a muscle to dodge. She continued to hack at me again and again. So is this exactly the same? Let me just see. This looks like exactly the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same. There was only literally one different line of dialogue, and that was it. Brother, what's the point of giving me all these options if, like, there's not really a difference? Oh, woohoo, you get to see a 2-second longer cutscene of her turning around to try to smack her. Thumbs up. What about the other one? So we could show her an item. What if I give her the talisman or the cube? That is a different outcome. But, like, other than that, there really isn't much else I can do. Okay, so let's do this. So remove the cloth again. Okay, so do that again, and then we'll just give her the item. Okay, try using an item. So, the Argus Cube. My reflection moving independently held her hand toward the mirror as if to say, give it here. Half on instinct and half on pure supposition. I motioned like I was handing the Argus Cube to this other me. Yo, okay, that's really cool. Oh shit, wait, is that a good or a bad thing? Suddenly something fell out of my hand onto the floor with a substantial clang. I bent down to look a little more closely at it and found it to be a crystal glimmering with purple light. And as with the other pillar crystals, this light was emanating from within the stone itself. There was no mistaking it. Just like that? That easy? The fifth pillar is the base. It's the mirror pillar, which sees through everything. Okay, well, creepy doppelganger, what are you going to do with the rest of your life? I glanced back at the mirror, and again, as anticipated, Sachi was no longer visible. Only I was reflected. Thank God. Only one more to go. But just then... Oh, shit. Nope. We gotta get out of here. The nearby window began to rattle and groan, and from the corner of my eye I could see several black crows fly past it outside. When I turned to look, I found the number to be well more than expected. It was nothing but crows as far as the eye could see. Dude, what? Who the... I'm sorry. Misuto? What is Misuto doing in the basement? In the very center of a dark, mostly empty room, I patiently sat on a sofa with my legs crossed. I must have looked like the king of darkness. Bro, you just had to say that for real? With a smug grin on my face and a glass of fine red wine in my hand, my goblet, if you will. It won't be long now before Ayumi completes the hexagram. I pulled a stone from my pocket. It was the same design as the Argus Cube I'd given to Ayumi, though it had a different glow to it. This is no charm, girl, like Argus with his 100 eyes. I've got you firmly in my sights, Ayumi. It's a wonder you haven't caught on yet. Damn, he just threw that shit. What is... Oh my god, it was like Dracula. Castlevania. Now then, I should start making preparations. My Book of Shadows must have a proper receptacle after all. So, when does Yuka get tied into... Oh boy. Yo, Yukes, where the hell are we? Satsuki, don't leave my side, okay? If you do, we might never be able to see each other again. What? That would blow. Yukes, we're supposed to be best buds forever, right? Yeah. I kind of wish they expanded upon her character a bit more in the real world, because, like, who the fuck is this? She's completely new. Sorry to keep you waiting, Yuka. That was a long-ass pee break. What were you doing in there anyway? Hey, just being evil. Where is my big brother? I seem to have lost track of him somewhere. Come on, Yuka, let's go find him together. Okay. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? If this was the first instance of her being tricked to follow somebody, I'd be like, okay, fair enough. This is the third fucking time this has happened in this series. This is just sad. This guy, totally up to something, Ukes. Don't let your guard down. I won't. I don't trust his ass. Big brother, where are you? There was no response to her call. Ukes, it'll be okay, we'll find him. So what is this place anime? Anime? Anyway, what kind of crazy trick did you use to get us here? I think we were both out cold for a sec back there. Something just ain't right about this whole situation, and I'm getting some seriously guilty vibes from you. Satsuki's tone was harsh, though it felt forced enough that I could tell there was some modicum of anxiety behind it. You better not have lured us to this abandoned schoolhouse so you could try anything funny. I've got my eye on you. I just kept my mouth shut. There was no point in saying anything. This person wasn't worth the effort. It behooved me just to keep walking and hope she'd shut up. Damn, dude. You don't give a fuck. What is that? Satsuki? Bro, where'd she get that from? Just stuck it in here. Oh, this. Sorry. It just feels like my energy is running low. You want some use? No, I'm okay. Though I've always wondered, where do you keep all those potato chips? I got a bunch of different rarities tucked away under my... Brother, what? Delicious. Okay, cool. I'm so glad that we're having this conversation out of nowhere. Yuka seemed to be scared out of her gourd when we arrived, but if nothing else, this Satsuki girl's weird behavior seemed to have broken her out of her shell a little. Who is this girl, though? We don't know. We still don't know. Explain it to me. Oh, fuck. We get to actually play as this motherfucker? What? Okay, I was not expecting that. Wow, okay, I'm shocked. I didn't think we were going to get to play as him at all. It's kind of cool. You've already searched in there. Let's try somewhere else. Okay, so this is going to be a linear path. Oh my god. I think it was this way. How do you know? How do you know, bro? Oh, hell no, not this shit again. From somewhere in the distance, we could hear an upbeat, almost carnival-esque tune playing very loudly. Okay, I gotta turn this down. Holy shit. Oh my god. The sound of which was accompanied by the crunch of Satsuki's potato chips, which she was still busily chomping away at. This sure is something else, Ukes. How'd you find this place anyway? Oh yeah, this iconic music. This whole normal dialogue during this is great. I've actually been here once before, but something's different now. Oh hey, Ukes, you want some? Thanks, Satsuki, but I'm good for now. Can we actually just leave this area? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. There's no way they're gonna play this the whole time, right? Bro, there's no way they're gonna... Dude, there's no way they're gonna play this the whole time, right? Please? Okay, East Kawaki middle class 2-4 Yuta Tatsuka ultimately succumbed to fatigue after breaking both arms from push down stairs. Oh my god. Dude, this is the greatest video game I've ever seen in my life. This is so horrible. The sadly unmistakable and all too familiar sound of flesh being crushed is clearly audible from the other side of the door. This room seems to have already been consumed. How can you even tell? I can't even hear myself fucking think. How can you hear anything? Oh, shit. Dude, they're gonna play this shit the entire chapter. I hate you. They are trolling me. They are literally fucking trolling me. Zion, I hate this. I hate this so much. This is the worst shit ever. Why are they such dicks for trolling you? Who thought this was a good idea? What the fuck is that? What is happening? Still like the game? I mean, I don't hate it. I think it's definitely the weakest game, but I mean, I'm kind of enjoying it. I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's not like I hate the game, but there are parts of it I definitely hate. There are definitely parts I dislike, but there is a lot that I do like. I think it's very mixed. It's a very mixed game for me. But, you know, this part right now, this blows. I love when they blast my ears out for, however fucking long this goes for. Who, like, I want to know who decided this. And people are going to come in here thinking, oh, he's just trolling us, but he turned up the volume too loud. Bro, it was not me. Literally the game itself. Dude, it's kind of a bop, though. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of a bop. Hinata High Class 2-7. Fudo Norita. Scalded by boiling water. Oh, great. Lovely. Anything else? Nothing in here but an eyeball with a fork sticking out of it. Oh. Lovely. Zion, you're telling me you're not having fun right now with the music killing my ears? I can't even hear myself think. Can you guys even hear me good over this? Like, this sounds so goddamn loud. I can't even hear the fucking sound effects in the game. This is insanity. Okay, let's just go out this way. Make it end. Make it end. Turn off the music. Why? Fucking turn off the music, game. Bro, I can't. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm gonna leave it playing. Because you know what? Y'all get to experience my pain, okay? I was gonna turn it on, but I'm like, you know what? Everyone else could just feel my pain right now. I feel like that's fair. Because whoever the fuck decided this needs to be fired. Imagine, because this is the Switch version, imagine playing this game on your TV or some shit, and then just all of a sudden this happens. Just imagine the TV volume. Takamori, Trade School Class 2A, Shuda Ino. Head crusher between gym doors. Bro, how? Brother, how? Make it stop! There is nothing but a gaping hole in the middle of the gym. Can we turn off the music? So Satoshi's not in here. How can you hear yourselves? Are you sure he's anywhere? And what exactly are we? Are we again? This little ass munch is really starting to piss me off. I made sure it didn't show on my face, but I was not happy with this twerp one bit. Satsuki, this is a place that's haunted by a lot of really scary cats. I'm trying to take this seriously, bro, but I can't. Oh my god, this is so bad. My brother and all his friends were trapped in here once before. What? What? I can't hear you. You almost had me there for a sec. I didn't expect you of all people to start telling scary stories. Just don't leave my side, Satsuki. It's dangerous. Okay. Why did she even come with? Who are you? Who are you people? Big brother. Oh my god, finally, it's over. It's over. Is it? Damn, this hole goes down pretty deep. Isn't this Dude, my brain's still trying to catch up to speed with everything that was just happening for like 10 minutes. What the fuck? Isn't this rundown old shit shack like a super dangerous place to be? Don't. I bet even a gentle breeze could knock this place to the ground. It's pretty much totaled. No. Sir? She was really trying my patience. I began positioning myself behind her very slowly. Big brother really doesn't seem to be here, Mitsuto. I can see that. Let's head somewhere else. Dude. Again. It's over! The music stopped! My ears! They're not bleeding! Yay! Finally! Jesus Christ! Fucking goddamn! Oh, this wasn't here before. I was invisible in the other plane, I think. It's affixed to the wall like a model. Okay. I don't know. I don't care. The music's over. That's all that matters to me. Okay, my ears are fixed. Okay, chat. Okay. Good talk. I'm glad everyone had fun. I was about to say, if that music starts playing again. You seem a little tired. Are you okay, Yuka? Do you want a drink of water? I'm fine. I'll take some. Oh, he's gonna... Thirsty much. And he finally addresses me. My mom's just always telling me to drink a lot of water since there's so much salt in potato chips. Your mom, huh? Do you have good parents? Oh, depends on if you think hands-off parenting is progressive or lazy. I'd say they're pretty good, though. I see. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of worried for Satsuki because Mitsuto is kind of a fucking psychopath. You want me to throw it away now? You're a dude, you handed it to me. You should be the one to dispose of it when I'm done. That's the mark of a true gentleman. Back me up on this, Ukes. Huh? Oh, yeah. You weren't even listening, were you? I have so many questions for this entire fucking section. What is happening? What is even happening, chat? My brain is so discombobulated from hearing that song for like 10 minutes straight, bro. I'm not even joking. Actually gave me a slight headache. That was the worst shit ever. Dude, I can't even remember. Where did I explore and not explore? I'm like so distraught over that whole music thing. What's wrong, Satsuki? I drink way too much. My bladder is at max right now. It's fit to burst. Why are they always talking about this? Why do we always talk about this every game? Multiple times, mind you. Some weird thing going on here. There are sounds of angry spirits emanating from within the room. It would be best not to go in there right now. Okay. So I think I didn't go to the left or the right side. How many name tags do I actually have left? I have no idea. Wow, this chapter's short as hell. What? This chapter's super short. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it? Damn, dude. There ain't nothing in this chapter. It's all empty. It's so weird, dude. Like, why was chapter 4 so massive and then the other chapters are like nothing? I don't know. Chapter 4 was just so bloated. I just... It confuses me. Like, they could have easily just split that into, like, 2 chapters at the most. Okay, so I can't do anything there. Nope. I don't know, Zion, do you know why that is? Why was chapter 4 so massive? Like, it was a ginormous chapter. It took me 3.5 hours to get through. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know. Thank you. God damn. Yuko's gonna die. Some kind of vicious... okay, so... Again, still my one problem with the game. I wish the dialogue wouldn't repeat so much. It's like there's a couple instances of varied dialogue, but like for the most part, they're all the same. Ow. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Subutai, Junior High Class 3A, Emmy Nagano, spilled highly acidic chemicals on head. How do you even... How? Just how? How do you... How do you do that? Okay. Yeah, so there's nothing different in here. Fuck. Okay, I gotta heal up. I gotta heal up. Or I could switch to a different character. You know what? Honestly, this game is so broken. You know, thinking about it more, why would you ever even need to use healing items if you can just switch over to the other character and then reach a save point and refill all of your health? It doesn't make sense. Extremely faint, eerie moans can be heard echoing from within the clock, though they're so quiet as to straddle that thin line between existent and imaginary. Okay. Ooh! Okay, I might actually need to heal. Hold up. I take back what I just said. Oh my god, I can't! Okay, Satsuki, you're gonna have to carry the team for a minute. You're gonna have to carry the team for a minute. That's... Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eyes peeled that I don't run into a tripwire. I keep doing that by accident. What did I just say? Yeah, I saw that shit. Something not quite right about this cabinet. Something inside the cabinet. Ooh, bandage. Okay, yep. Let's heal up our character then. Yuka needs it the most. Yeah, Yuka needed it the most, I'd say. I mean, granted they both did, but better than nothing. Alright, here we go. Ooh, wait, skull. Oh, Hinata High Class 2-7, Toshinari, thoroughly crushed and disfigured. Yeah, I can see that because only his head exists. Oh, you see how close that was? I didn't even see that shit. But yeah, if there's only like a skull left out of the entire body, like, bruh, you know some bad shit went down. They're getting crazy with the tripwire placements. They are all over the place. Nothing in here, really. I'm kind of shocked by that. I don't know, I just felt like that room would have something at least. Let's see. Science room. Okay, so we finally looped around all the way. I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not see that. That scared the shit out of me for a second. No! I need a new battery. Fuck. Okay, honestly, Zion, who would you say is your favorite character in this game? I gotta be real. I think it might be Yoshiki for me. He's honestly, like, still the only one that has, like, a sliver of fucking brain left in him. East Kawaki, middle class 2-4 Hiromi. Burn after clothes were set alight by burner in science lab. Bro, what the fuck? But yeah, Yoshiki's probably the smartest one in this whole case. Naomi? Really? Okay. Numerous pagan patterns and symbols have been scrawled all over this cabinet, and there's a faintly audible voice crying out from within. Okay, that's new dialogue. Ow. I was gonna say, that's new dialogue at least. Interesting. You know what? I'm not like the biggest fan of the dubstep part of the song, but it's kind of growing on me. Kind of growing on me. Ow. Just ow. So yeah, now we gotta go to the upstairs part. I don't know how many we have left. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we only have 6 left. Okay. So we're pretty much, we're over halfway. So that means we got 7 so far. Okay, let me do another save. Yes. Ooh. Is that the girls' bathroom over there? Wait up for me a sec. I gotta pee. Okay. Oh, we can't hold it. No, why did you go in there? Oh my gosh, she went into the blood room. Oh my... Well, I guess if it's on a different plane, it doesn't matter. How do you know about this place, Misuto? You really want to know? I'm the bearer of the new Book of Shadows, the curator of this nirvana and its core, or container. Or I will be anyway. Oh! Big brother. What is this? Okay, I'm just saying, like, no offense. What is this sprite right? Why does she look like that? Why did she look like that? That was your brother's voice. You should hurry and catch up with him then. No, no, no. You... Child. No. No. Okay, I actually feel bad for Satsuki. I thought those floodgates were never going to close. Good thing I had some tissues with me. Hey, this isn't funny. Where are you at, Yuks? Yuka, you are so stupid sometimes. Why did she go downstairs? Yuks, hold up. Nah. I just feel bad, dude. Like, come on. That's just so fucked to me. Like, fuck off. Satsuki's throat began to convulse. She was no longer able to form words. She could only moan. Blood began flowing up through her esophagus and dribbling down her chin. Dude, that's so fucked. Gently now. What? Oh my, it seems your jaw's broken and your neck's not looking very straight either. Such a pitiful thing to happen to someone who's only in middle school. Let's hide that face of yours, shall we? I can't even bear to look at you right now. You're so sickening. You know who he's talking like right now? Where's Shige? He's talking exactly like him. A repulsive sight indeed. He's literally talking exactly like Morishige. I took the pocket tissues from Satsuki's hand and placed 2 sheets over her face. They soaked through with blood almost immediately, turning practically invisible in the process. Already asleep, no matter how annoying or resistant they were always so quiet and cute when the life leaves their bodies and turns them into mere things. Even a pissant like you will be cute soon enough. Bro, what? Fuck this dude. Masuto needs to be killed, bro. I actually hate his ass. Her breathing became more and more erratic as her body rocked with convulsions. The last thing she'd hear before departing this mortal coil would likely be my footfalls as I walked down the stairs away from her. Bruh. Like, come on now. That's so not... No. Big brother, where are you? Sad thing is, I mean, who could have not seen that coming? Like, we all knew that was coming, man. Why is she walking like that? I can't run anymore. Yuka? Nah, don't trust that shit. Don't trust that shit. Misuto, your brother's dead. What? Sadly, he didn't stand a chance against Sachi's curse. See? Take a look over there. Dude, fuck this guy. On the floor where I was pointing there was a mass of organic matter. The only identifiable elements rising on this clump of meat were a tuft of black hair and the tattered bloody remains of what used to be a white shirt. Nah, you good? Why you fucking with her, dude? That's your brother. No, it can't be. I'm sorry, I couldn't save him. He was calling your name until the bitter end, too. That's not true. Big brother's fine. He told me last night. Big brother. Can't be true. It can't be true. Sorry, I'm just dumbfounded. I really don't like Yuka. Can I be real? I do not like Yuka as a character. I really don't. I think I would like her more if the writers weren't so fucking annoying with her. But it is, and on top of that, Satsuki's dead too. What? I kicked her down the stairs myself. Wanna see? Brother. Oh, her PNG is shaking right now. I kicked her, and when she hit bottom, her jaw split clean open. Fucking middle school ditz was all wheezing and sputtering. I just, like, it just turns into a torture simulator for Yuka, and that's literally all she does. Oh, he did this shit on purpose. Yes, this is it. This is what I've been seeking. Just what I'd expected from a Heavenly Host survivor. Your spirit aura is off the charts. Why are you doing this? Why am I doing this? The reason I brought you here is yes, because I can use you. Huh? Satoshi Mochida, your little sister, is mine. Okay, so we're doing this shit again from the first game. Why? Why, dude? Now all that remains is our little group project, Ayumi. That, what? I still just don't really care. Am I bad for saying that? Like, I just don't care for Yuka as a character. But yeah, I'm sad she keeps getting that outcome, but it's like, I just, the way they write her, I just don't care. I wonder where the last pillar is. Is that a bell? There were no bells at Heavenly Host before. Could it have something to do with the final pillar? Probably. I mean, also the fact that shit's going down. Also, I think there were definitely name tags I missed in Yuka's section. I don't know if I should go back after I save here. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Karuko, High Class 3-1, Tetsuya, Suzuki suffered heart attack. Damn. Okay, he just died a normal ass death. There's a burned rat inside the heater. Something inside the cabinet. A staircase key obtained. Some loose candies are scattered around inside the cabinet. They seem to have been there for a long time, as they look and smell oddly moist and are surrounded by various bugs. Ew. Brother, why? Why? Just why? Just why? Okay, was there any reason that I came in here? Apart from just getting that name tag and the one key? Like, what? Is there any other reason? Okay. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Let's save the game right here. Okay. And then... So let's do this. Let's do this right now. So load game. And then we'll load the one where right before this section happens. Because there was like one area I didn't get to explore. So there's probably name tags here. But then afterward we'll load back in where Ayumi is. Yeah. Misuto, though, I hate him, dude. Seriously, he's a good... I can't tell if he's a good villain or he's just... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if he's a good villain or it's like he's such a piece of shit that I hate him. But then again, that is a good villain, I guess, because they are making me hate him. Okay, attack me then. Bye-bye. Stupid ass. Alright, let's see. Alright, so let's see. This should be the last room we need to investigate. Bro, there's gotta be some... Ow. There's gotta be something in here. Ooh, batteries. Is that it? That's all we came in here for? Oh, wait, the back of the shelf is completely infested with bugs. Oh, okay. Lovely. No, this is exactly the same. Okay, so let me try the other room. But I don't think there's anything up here, dude. There was no point. That's stupid as hell. It's got to be at least one corpse. Oh, let's fucking go. Also, the double tripwire. Try to do the double whammy up here. Let's see. Takamori Trade School Class 3C. Shigora bled out when stomach was sliced open. Okay. Good. I mean, okay, not good, but you know what I mean. Okay, so now we'll load back in. Cool. And then, I'm hoping that's saved. Okay, cool. It did. It did save. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so only 4 things left to get. Okay, cool. 4 things left to obtain, chat. Good shit. So this is primarily just an Ayumi and Yuka chapter, which I mean I'm fine with. Okay. I don't remember exactly if I did check out the left area, the left staircase over here. Okay, I may have already because it shows that I have. Okay, so I think I have already. It says staircase key. Where is the staircase? Like, which staircase are we talking about, game? Opens the door that leads to the tower's summit. The tower's summit? Oh! From the very beginning of the game. Yeah. I remember that. Oh, shit. I completely forgot about that until now. That's kind of crazy. They bring that up, like, all this time later. Okay, I'm just gonna go in a room. Bye. See ya. There's only 2 corpses left we need to find, so keep my eyes peeled. Ow. Fell in a hole again. My fucking shins. God damn it. Okay, was that worth batteries? 2 damage? Taking 2 damage for that? Probably not. That probably wasn't worth it, but you know, whatever. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh. Alright, so there's gotta be 2... There's gotta be 2 name tags in here, man. Belcher sounds a lot closer now. Is it above me? Maybe. So I'm wondering if the last 2 name tags are going to be inside here, maybe? So damn, I'm getting fucked up right now. Hina Gaukua, Girls High Class 3-3, Mako Yura, pushed from great height by friend who succumbed to darkening. Oh shit. Yeah, so this is it. So this is... Oh my god, so there's only 1 name tag left and then... Chat, that's it. Ooh. Here we go. Okay, that door has angry spirits, so can't touch that one. I think this is the mini library, right? Ow, fuck. It would touch me, dude. Ah ha ha ha, bitch. Yeah, cure my darkening. Anything else back here? Wait, corpse. No, stop reading things. Hino Gaukua, Girls High Faculty, Yoshihiro. I am so sorry if I'm butchering these. Decapitated with sharp blade. So that's it. I think that's it. That's everything in the game. Or not in the game. Jesus Christ. I meant chapter 6. At least that I'm aware of. Check one more time. Let's see. Is that everything in terms of name tags? There could still be bad endings that we haven't gotten yet. No, that's not everything. Okay. So we're missing 2. We're missing 2 of them. Okay. So I guess maybe I was looking at the wrong list then. I don't understand how I missed 2 of them. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I don't know how I missed those. Okay, so the only other spots I could think of would be the place we're heading to right now, and then also this left area. Oh, see? There's another one. East Kawaki, middle class 2-4, Erica. Head split open by axe or axe-like implement. What the fuck? So yeah, that should leave one more. You gonna be in here? Enter it? You know what? Sure. Yeah, that walker is cursed as hell, but for some reason we got in there. I have no idea why that is. Okay, so there's only one corpse left to find, chat. Doors affixed to the wall like a model. Ouch, my legs. Yowza. Okay, yeah. So the only other thing I could think about would be we just keep heading up. Yes. Here we go. Where else would all this shit be? We haven't been here since the beginning of the game, man. It's been a long time. I'm really hoping the last name tag will be in here, though. There's a tremendous spiritual presence at the bottom of the staircase. Countless lost souls are silently screaming in agony and despair. It would be best not to go this way right now. Okay. Do you guys think that leads down to the basement? That's like the new path down there, maybe? This place didn't exist in the last Heavenly Host. Yeah, I know that. We talked about this at the beginning of the game. Why are we talking about this now? We brought this up over like 14 hours ago. I climbed the long, winding staircase that snaked its way up the walls of the tower, and I hugged those walls the whole time. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. That was not in the visuals at all. Excuse me. The entire central area was wide open with nothing but a rickety old guardrail between me and a very, very long fall. As I climbed higher and higher, the Argus Cube's light began to blink more and more intently. It has to be here. Sure is high up, though. Oh, that's where that bell toll is coming from. Suddenly, the bell toll rang out louder and clearer than before, with such intense, unavoidable force that I was completely frozen in my tracks and instantly in pain. The same sound had been heard multiple times since arriving in the Nirvana, but this was the first time it had been so overbearing. No, it didn't. It's the beginning of the game that happened. What are we talking about? You and Yoshiki were in here. Even with fingers in my ears continued to pulsate, resonating with the incredible noise. The sound was just all-encompassing to block out, present even with when absent. It hurts. My eardrums are going to burst. I braced myself for the next toll, expecting to be the end, but it didn't come. And though the ringing never quite left my ears, it did slowly begin to abate, if only slightly. That's kind of crazy, though. Our ears were going to literally explode. That was really scary. I hope there aren't any more loud sounds. Yeah, as long as there's no carnival music again, I'm fine with that. It's the body of Yoshikazu. Not gonna try to read that last name. In addition to being crucified, he's also had a stake driven through the back of his head. Yeah. Yoshikazu, what have they done to you? I mean, to be fair, he kind of deserved it. Yoshikazu. I'm sorry. That said Sachiko. Did I just hear a voice, or was that still the ringing? I could have sworn that was the unmistakable voice of Sachiko Shinozaki. It literally said in the subtitles that was Sachiko. Don't try and play me. I heard that. I mean, saw that. I had no idea stairs could be this tiring. Stop yapping, just keep running. Here we go. No shot I missed one name tag, dude. That would actually suck if I missed one name tag. Br brother. Brother, huh? Where have you been? Maguri grabbed the now primal beast-like Azusa by the hair and pinned her down. Oh, that's her friend. Oh my god, no wonder I couldn't recognize her. Hold still, you little bitch. How cute. She thinks she can overpower me. Even if I took her back to the real world, though, she'd never be appointed executive officer now. Jesus Christ. You're a real pain in the ass, you know that? A tall shrine with a bell could be seen from the window, and from its peak there were 6 columns of light stretching upward. Ayumi? Yeah, Magari, you slow as hell. Ayumi's been working her ass off. Ooh! Did she really gather all of them? Is she out of her fucking mind? Brother, you could have just... you could have... Whoa. Could have explained what would happen if she got all of them to her, and maybe then she wouldn't do it. At long last, I'd reached the top, and there it was, the 6th pillar in all its horrifying glory. Oh. It looked like some bizarre growth coming down from the roof, composed entirely of long-dead corpses. I observed it in horror, mouth agape, as a fluttering winged insect scraped up against my ear canal. All the corpses' necks had red, ceremonial-looking markings emblazoned upon them. The 6th and final pillar was the crown, and what a sight it was. Dude, this is insane. So this is the last one. I closed my eyes and reached out to try touching the markings on one of the corpses' necks. What the hell are you doing? Stop. Don't agitate the pillars any more than you already have. You again, huh? Well, just stay out of my way. Stop. Ooh. I'll take that. Oh! Okay, not gonna lie. I kind of liked Maguri in the end. Fuck, dude. I hope she didn't die. As she screamed, Mitsuto leaped in from nowhere and snatched the water pillar crystal Mercy from Maguri's chest before she had any idea what was happening. Dude, is she dead? Heh. Is that all you've got, Maguri of Martuba? Oh my god, he's psychotic. Mitsuto looked on in sick pleasure, sticking his tongue out playfully as Maguri plummeted to certain doom. Satisfied, he then... So she's dead? Just like that? He then turned his attention toward the final pillar, which had just finished unsealing. Oh my god. The light began to shine even brighter. I could only watch stunned and squinting as this new spectacle unfurled before me. What is this? There was a powerful blast of wind, and then the pillar crumbled. What in the hell? Unbeknownst to me, the other pillars had crumbled as well. The entire school rumbled and shook beneath our feet. What is going on, man? Oh god, I'm scared. What's happening? Somebody help me. Suddenly, the entire Nirvana was blanketed with impenetrable darkness. It's as if the whole place vanished, only to be replaced with an empty void. Wait, she's coughing? Whoa, 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 whoa. I could sense that I was crouched on the ground, clutching my forehead. I slowly raised my line of sight up, the faintest hint of a glow catching my attention. Aurora Borealis? Above me, I could see the sky, though it was muted, distorted, and discolored, as if being filtered through a warped purple veil. It looked a bit like the Aurora Borealis. It few moments passed in relative silence, only for the stillness to be broken by a sound echoing from the sky above. It was reminiscent of ice cracking on the surface of a lake. What is happening? The scenery that lay before me was like something out of a dream. Even then, after everything I'd been through, I had a tough time believing it was real. What's happened? Whoa! Then there was another sound, directly in front of me. I'd best describe it as a mass of metal collapsing to the ground. I turned my head down slightly and saw what looked like a piece of limestone with an eerie white glow. This was, I knew, the crystallized power of the final pillar. It's the last crystal. Crown. Oh, fuck. And what is Mitsuto gonna do? I picked it up, and almost immediately, Mitsuto tossed the stone he'd taken from Magari over to me. Hey, Yumi, take out all the crystals you've gathered. That's a fine greeting after all this time. Formalities are meaningless. Take out the crystals and put them all together. Damn it. Dude, why trust him? There was too much... Oh my god, it's the Chaos Emerald. There was too much at stake for me to dwell on this. Begrudgingly, as instructed, I took the other crystals out from my pocket and fit them all together into a single object. Holy shit, supersonic. They snapped into place snugly, and with one final bright light fused inseparably. The result was a more or less round crystal with a black sheen, reminiscent of hematite. Strange. This, I would learn, was called the Kabbalah Dagra, and it was now complete. Okay, but why are you telling me about when you're going to learn it? You haven't learned it. Wow. So, with this, Sachi can be defeated and all my friends resurrected? Nicely done. Mitsuto flashed me a wry smile, but then... Ayumi... Oh shit! Eiko! Oh my god, she's alive? Eiko, you're alright. Ayumi, listen, I need to apologize to you. I was trying to read that. I was trying to read that. Her clothes have been burned in several spots. The skin underneath now black with ash or red with blood. The nurse's office, thank goodness. Bro, we haven't seen this hallway artwork in forever. I wonder if there's anything I can use here to treat burns. What Sachi burned me with was a spirit fire, so water's no good. Fortunately, spirit fire is susceptible to talismans, and I had plenty of those on me. That has to be what saved me. But my skin is pretty scorched. I'll need to disinfect it, at least. Disinfect? I leaned against the wall and smirked in spite of myself. Am I actually trying to survive in here? I have no way home anymore, so what's the point in trying to live any longer than I have to? The invincible intelligence agent, huh? What a joke. I literally just walked right in here without a care in the world, and now look at me, burned to a crisp. I mean, you're still alive, aren't you? I let myself slide down the wall until I was sitting. Then I stared out the window, defeated and alone. Sis. What did I say to her when I left? See you in half a year? Now I don't even know when I'll see her again. Hey, good news! She's in the Heavenly Host. No, that's not true. I won't ever see her again. I looked down at the floor and breathed a deep sigh. My fate lies here in this school, huh? Alongside Neho, Sayaka, and Haruki. There's just no fighting it. I brought this on myself. I stood up and placed my hand on the infirmary door. Though I'm going to continue fighting it anyway, until my final breath. So I guess I'm trying to survive in here, even if it's just for one moment longer. When I opened the door, what I saw chilled me to my core. Oh shit. This was not a school infirmary. This was the clinic from Yoshi's home. What's going on? This isn't Heavenly Host. There was a person sitting at the desk. Her face wasn't visible from the back, but her identity seemed clear. There's no doubt about it. This was in the document I gave to Magari Mizuki. It's the clinic from Yoshi Shinozaki's estate, so that must be Yoshi herself. The nurse was writing something in presumably her journal and was so focused on this task that she remained oblivious of everything else around her. Or at least she seemed oblivious. If she did notice me, she didn't care. She just kept on writing. Oh, damn, why is she so bad? Though I mean, I was a fool. Right now, since Sachiko swallowed the Nirvana, things are peaceful, but who knows how long that will last? What's going on, or what's going to happen if Sachiko's life ends? I've analyzed the anagrams to determine that all the spells written in this book are nothing more than theories. Not a one of them has been properly tested. There are no success rates, there's no data of any kind. So why was I naive enough to attempt something so foolish? I've devoted everything I have, my blood, my soul, to an end that was destined never to succeed in the first place. Destined never to succeed? I'm afraid so. You've been striding toward a hopeless ideal this whole time. And Yoshi Shinozaki herself said all this? Misuto's about to crash out, bro. He about to kill her. That can't be right. You told me I could bring them all back. If I can't, then what was the point? I began to shudder and my voice was going hoarse. Had I made the same mistake twice? Gone after a way to undo things only to make them far, far worse? Eiko could see how much this revelation was affecting me and bit her lip. She seemed like she'd finally succumbed to her own conscience. It's the same for me. Honestly, I was half in doubt the whole time. Or I guess it would be more accurate to say I never actually believed you'd be able to do it. I'm sorry, I led you here to achieve my own goals. You? I just wanted to see my friends who are gone. I wanted to hear their voices just one last time. I mean, fair, but also, like, why did we do this? Then explain. This was like a new Eiko, bearing it all as opposed to hardening her heart like she always had. I think because, like, having this near-death experience kind of made her wake up a little bit and was like, damn, I actually do love people. Holy fuck. Wait a minute, being cold is bad? She wanted friends. And she'd finally made some. Now all she wanted to do was cherish them. Tears streamed down her cheeks faster than she could react to them. She quickly gave up on wiping them away, electing instead to look down and hide her face in her hands. Eiko. Misuto? Got some explaining to do, buddy. Bravo. Before I even realized it, Misuto had snatched the Kabbalah Dagra from my hand with calculated precision. What are you doing? Oh my god. Nice work, bravo indeed. You... Humans can't be brought back to life. The very notion is absurd. Is your pea brain really so full of flowers and rainbows that you actually believed you could cheat death? Misuto's condemnation and contempt seemed to have an even greater effect on Eiko than on me. Her face was racked with guilt and sadness. I was starting to share her expression, however, as the implications of his actions began to dawn on me. I fell backward into a sitting position on the ground. The book was always meant to destroy, not create. There's not a single page in it about true revival. If the book acknowledges you, it grants you great power. That's it. And you lost it? You truly are a worthless bitch. Dude, what did she ever do? However, even garbage like you isn't completely useless. You were crucial to my plan, and you should thank your lucky stars for that. Oh, no. This is the crystallization of the wisdom possessed by the witches. It's everything from inside that book you so carelessly lost, Ayumi. Everything. And with it... Oh, no. I can create a new Book of Shadows. Misuto inserted the Nirvana's crystal into the depression in his book. Dude, oh my god. The skin is nothing more than a case, using the manuscript left behind by my grandfather. Okay. A sharp tone rang out and the entire area was quickly bathed in a contradictory light, black as night, yet bright as the noonday sun. Yes, yes, yes. At long last, the Nirvana, it's spreading. What is that? She doesn't even know what it is. Take a look. Isn't it spectacular? Oh my god, the real world and the Nirvana are gonna blend together now. The sky had what looked like a giant gunshot in it, with spider-webbed cracks projecting outward from it, and the gunshot was now growing into a full-on gaping hole. And inside that hole, an upside-down view of the real world was clearly visible. Yep, they're gonna merge. It was nighttime, so everything was a little dark, but it was absolutely, identifiably the world we knew. And in that world, small black, grain-like objects began emanating from the floating orb, clustering like locusts and dancing across the sky. Dude, no shot. It's still going! This chapter's crazy, dude. This chapter's crazy. Miss Kuon, look! Through the fissure in the sky, we could see nighttime scenery from the real world. What is that? Don't tell me we're... This is a surprise. It seems this place is inside the black sphere we saw hanging over Tokyo. Does that mean Heavenly Host has already appeared in our world? By all appearances, yes. It's a rather terrifying prospect. If the wall that separates... Excuse me. If the wall that separates the real world and the ever after were to break, and the two should become one, I can't even imagine how this plane would manifest itself. Well, a bit late for that, because it's happening. That shrine with the bell is fully lit now. Miss Kuon, Satoshi, Kishinuma, let's go. Yes, let's. Alright, come on, Yoshiki. No, what are you doing? Shinozaki, where the hell did you go, damn it? This is wild, man. This chapter is crazy. The new Book of Shadows. With it, I have obtained the full power of the Nirvana. The power to surpass Sachi. Okay, so use it and stop her. Her curse is spreading across the whole world, right? So save everyone. That's the whole reason I gathered the crystals, isn't it? Fat chance. I don't give two shits about this world, or Sachi, or any of that. I just needed you so I could make this book. So you were just using me after all. Yeah, fucking duh. I was clenching my fists so hard that my scrawny arms were quivering. Try as I might to think of a response, there were just no words for this. All I could do was glare. Go ahead and hate me. You're too late to actually make any difference. You see that hole in the sky? It's the beginning of the end. Nirvana has finally begun seeping into reality. The whole world will take a downturn now, falling prey to absolute chaos and death. Gonna be fun. Every single person on Earth will go stark raving mad, and it's all thanks to you, Ayumi Shinozaki. Your utter obliviousness has ensured that my wish will be fulfilled. In a way, I suppose that makes you a death goddess, doesn't it? The most tragic and deranged one ever to exist. You wanna jump in here, Eiko? He's beyond corrupt. Okay, well, that I was more so comforting her, is what I meant. With this, what are you even trying to do here? Uh-oh. Get revenge, of course. Misuto slowly turned around, revealing a startlingly cold and expressionless face. Yet, even if his features had no depth, his eyes shone with an almost cartoonish malevolence. He had quite literally become an embodiment of pure evil. Does he think that she purposely killed her sister? Is that what it is? Oh! From a spot in the real world that was clearly visible to us through the fissure in the sky, a large black monolith-like pillar suddenly sprouted out of the ground. Dude, this whole game is nuts. The nirvana's power lust couldn't be sated by this dimension alone, so it would seem it's begun spreading there as well. That, my friends, is the entity wall. Come on, Nirvana, that all you got? You can do better than that, and you will, because guess who's in control of you? That's right, I am. He pounded the book, and just like that, another entity wall formed. This time it spawned beneath a freeway, puncturing and utterly destroying it, scattering countless cars and bikes every which way as if they were toys. Yeah, for real, do something! No, what? Ignorant fools, I'll show you my version of justice. The Yugara will never die. Stop, please. Ayumi. I was an ass for believing you. You certainly were. I was keeping track of you through that Argus cube the whole time. You were like a loyal puppet, doing my bidding without even knowing it. Okay, we get it though. Can we move on? We get that she's being manipulated. Can we move on and do something about this? The only beings capable of crystallizing the power of the Nirvana are the inheritors of the Shinozaki bloodline, you see. So I had no choice but to let you do the dirty work in my stead. Okay, that helps. I'm drinking that. To think it would go this smoothly, though, it took almost no effort to link the Nirvana in the real world. Dude, finally, step up to him. You liar, you double-crosser, you traitor. You told me I could bring them all back. Whining like a baby can't save you now. The new grimoire will be perfect, and you won't have to worry your pretty little head about it anymore. Because I'll be releasing you from your duties as a Shinozaki, understand? This book controls the full power of the Nirvana, and the inheritor of the Book of Shadows' considerable power isn't going to be Martuba's tomb, nor will it be you of the Shinozaki lineage. It will be me. I don't care who inherits it, as long as it's not like a sick freak like you. Just give me the book. Think about how what you're doing would make Sis feel. Are you fucking idiot? Nothing I do is going to make some dead bitch feel a damn thing. Dead bitch. Don't tell me everything you said about Hino was all a lie, too. Misuto flinched slightly. I seemed to have struck a nerve, though how deeply that nerve ran, I couldn't say. He recovered quickly, but still. No! What of it? All you need to know is your sister was a dumbass, throwing everything away that she worked for, and even sacrificing her own life to save the likes of you. My tear glands twitched in pain. Every negative emotion came flooding through me at once. I wanted to pounce on this man. I wanted to wring his neck. I wanted him to die. Your usefulness has come to an end for me. Thanks to you, the end of the world is closer than ever. All that's left for you now is to repent your sins and perish. It really is all my fault, again. All those deaths were on me. All the suffering, the pain, the fear. It was all caused by me. I'll take mercy on you, though, and send you to meet your sister right now. Prepare to die. Dude, no. No, 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 no. Bro, I'm about to scream. I swear to God, if Yoshiki dies right now, I swear to God. Yoshiki, run. Kishinuma, seriously, go. This guy's lost it. Ah, you dare speak ill of me? I know that peasant face of yours. Who were you again? Kishinuma, punch the shit out of him. Kishinuma, stop. It's too dangerous. Yeah, I know. Just get away from him. But he's probably right. It was my own reckless behavior. Can we talk about this later? My own reckless behavior that caused all this to happen. It's because I don't think before I act. Suzumoto, Miss Yui, Morishige, Shinohara, even my sister. It's all my fault. All my fault. I wish I'd never been born. Oh, fuck! I tried to scream those words, but my voice was so hoarse that they came out almost as a squeak. I crouched down and buried my face in my hands at this point. In doing so, I failed to notice the sudden appearance of none other than Sachiko, red dress and all. Brother. Where? Shinozaki, no, this isn't your fault. You're not responsible. You just wanted everybody to be happy. You wanted to see all your friends live well, and who the hell can possibly find fault with that? Being tricked isn't your fault. It's the fault of the person who tricked you. To get this through your thick skull, you did nothing wrong. You are not to blame. Kishinuma. Oh shit, dude, the whole squad is here, bro. Where's Yuka? Yoshiki. Class rep. Shinozaki. Dude, what about Yuka, though? Huh, sis? Mochida, you're all here, but why? Masuto ceased trying to wrestle with Kishinuma, instead making a grand sweeping motion with his hand. Oh no! Kishinuma! Bastard needs to learn when to quit. I felt like I was covered in a thin film of snot and tears by this point, but I put on the most intimidating face I could manage and tried to stare Masuto down. He did stop and stare back, though it certainly wasn't due to intimidation. You know, you failed. You've left nothing of value behind in this world. Stop. What the hell is your problem? You're Satoshi Mochida. In that moment, the entire space shook violently, moving every which way beneath our feet. As this occurred, a massive, virtually indescribable object floated into existence behind us. How marvelous! It's the seventh pillar, the Sephiroth of knowledge. I made this happen with the power of my Book of Shadows. What in the world? No! It's over, Ayumi. With this destructive pillar, is he supposed to be lifting her up in the air? Because that might be a visual bug. Just a simple fissure anymore. The wall between our worlds will break down, and reality will fuse with the nirvana. Yo, this corpse be partying. I don't know, it's pretty describable to me. Listen, Darth. How you doing, man? What's happening to your stomach? Huh? There was a light emanating from my stomach, but as soon as I saw a glimpse of it, it disappeared. An illusion? Nice try. Now let's get ready to bring down the wall, shall we? Heavenly hosts will crumble too, you know, but you'll make a fine sacrifice, Ayumi, as will you, Miss Kyun Niwa. Dude, fuck this guy. You know me? Of course, you're that famous prodigy, the human who raised standards across the board for medicine, occult studies, and technology. Mochida, Nakashima, and Kishinuma all turn their heads at once to look at Kyuan, jaws slightly agape. The three of them had no knowledge of any of this, so all they could do was stare in disbelief. Unfortunately, due to your immense talents, your parents and sister alike have been inevitably corrupted, and look how well that's worked out for them. No, that's not true. Now then, I am a bit bothered that I couldn't locate the Nirvana's core, but no matter. Once the school's been turned to rubble, I'll have all the time in the world to find it, and then the new Book of Shadows will be complete. Miss Kyuan looked down at her ever after stones, but the spirit meter she'd attached to them still wasn't showing a full charge. No good. Dude, it's starting to talk now. It's actually becoming alive. I'm eating Taco Bell. Hey, bro, don't shit yourself on the toilet. That's all I'm saying. Despicable Me? No. No, bedhead, no. Okay, so I'm gonna make a theory. What do you want to bet, guys? What do you want to bet the Nirvana core is in the basement where Sachiko is buried? Guarantee you that's where it's at. What do I do? Stop Masuto. Wait, what did I just do? I hesitated for a moment, torn as to whether I should try to stop Masuto or prioritize lending a hand to Kishinuma and my friends. I can't let that happen. I will stop you. No! Huh? The fuck was that? Stop. You have to stop this. That was the most desperate cry I've yet heard from Eiko. Why are these children dabbling in horrors beyond our comprehension? Stop everything and describe the franchise in full detail to me. No. Too invested. Please, don't kill her. Sis has nothing to do with this. How pathetic. No! That actually makes me so sad, bro. I actually really came around to Eiko by the end of this game. That's really sad, man. Oh my god. I hope that's a bad ending. Just as Miss Q-on screamed, a giant hellish beast spawned right before our eyes. On the front of it was an enormous mouth. It made a beeline straight for Eiko and passed right through her body. Something not unlike black smoke coiled around it for a moment. It roared like a dinosaur, twisted its body to and fro, then flew over the guardrail and exited the scene. The only thing it left behind was Eiko's body, without a head. Nah, dude. Her sister just watched all of that. She remained upright for a split second, then tumbled lifelessly over the railing and into the pit. Bro, that's so fucked. I just feel bad for her, dude. Like, fuck. I'm 29, not old, but old enough to have a gripe with kids these days. L+ ratio. Oh hell yeah, we're getting the speech in here. The bits with you, heavenly host elementary. Dude, she actually just goes out like that? That actually makes me so sad. Fuck. As if on cue, the entire school began to shake violently. So violently that not a single one of us could keep our balance. Naomi. This is well beyond any other earthquake we'd ever experienced at Heavenly Host to date. The shaking eventually died down, but things looked a lot different when it did. The sky above us was now blood red, with certain sections here and there bursting in black flame. And on that note, farewell, my guinea pigs. Dude, that makes me so sad, though, for real. Miss Q-on. The Nirvana, this school is going to collapse. Miss Q-on, is there some way back? My Ever After stones aren't fully charged yet. It'll be several hours yet until they are. No. I was slumped over crying my eyes out as this conversation unfolded. Miss Q-on looked over at me, however, and saw something else. A girl in a red dress standing directly behind me, Sachiko. I'm sorry, but the 3DS Pokemon graphics hold back the horror for me. I mean, this is before the 3DS and shit, so, like, you gotta cut it some slack. I'm not saying it's, like, groundbreaking or amazing or anything, but, like, this is before the 3DS. A fucking PSP game. It's not gonna look amazing, but I don't know. It's a fucking PSP game. I don't know, but it doesn't bother me. Like, don't get me wrong. There are some moments in the stream that I have complained about the visuals because they don't line up with what's happening on screen. But it's kind of like I mentioned the last stream, but I mean, it's more a comparison to the art style than graphics bad. I mean, I get you. Again, it does to an extent for me, but like, I don't know. I guess it's because you guys also aren't as connected to these characters as I am. Because, like, I guess that kind of also delves into it where I take it more seriously despite what's happening. But, like, I actually care about these characters for the most part, not all of them. And plus, because this is the finale of these characters' stories, like, I am invested. It's just a shame how this game went with this style. I will never understand why each game changed the art style dramatically. Oh, for sure. I'm just being an ass. It makes you laugh. Thank you. Thank you. You may yet be able to save yourself. What? Sachiko Shinozaki has possessed you. You should listen to what she has to say. No. I objected strongly for obvious reasons, but I knew she was right. At least about the possession, I could sense Sachiko behind me. I could see her now, too, but of everyone else present, Miss QM was the only other one who could. It's because she's a prodigy, dude. No, Miss QM, I'm staying with you all. Well, I don't mean to be blunt, but if those tears of yours are true, and you do feel some sense of responsibility for what's happened here, then the only way you can atone is to live on and watch over the future of this world and protect us. If you choose death, even when there's a chance to live, then you're simply giving up. You're running away. No, we don't have time to argue. Go. Dude, so she's gonna have to actually, like, sacrifice herself. I kind of predicted this, though, where I was like, Ayumi is the one holding the bloodline together, dude. Like, I kind of just assumed this was coming. I was absolutely incounselable, but Miss Kyon just smiled. She stood behind me and patted Sachiko on the head. Sachiko, responsible for so much pain and torment, who now looked for all the world like a pure, innocent, lost little girl. Reacting to this new stimulus, Sachiko closed one eye and turned her head toward Miss Kyon, a satisfied expression on her face. Please. I'm responsible for so much pain and loss of life, yet only I get to be saved? Wait a minute. You're telling me... I was thinking it was the other way around where Ayumi's going to sacrifice herself. You're telling me she's the only character that gets to live through this whole fucking game? Bro, I sure as shit hope this is not true, because we're only on chapter 6. There's still 4 more? Brother, that better not be true. I had no conscious desire to go along with this, yet it seemed I was, whether I liked it or not. Everything around me began glowing white, and my body was lifting off the ground. Be strong. She really was so much like Miss Yui. Below me, I could see Mochida shielding Nakashima from the falling debris while staring at my rapidly ascending body. Kishinuma had stood back up by now and was watching me as well. No. Dude, so they're all gonna die? What the fuck? No, dude. I hope that doesn't... Dude, there's no way. In an instant, the turbulent fates of Mochida, Nakashima, Kishinuma, and Miss Kyon all came to a close as the 4 of them were distinctly and unmistakably crushed before my eyes. What the fuck? Dude, what? Dude. There's no way. I'm actually... There's just no... My vision warped, my memories jumbled. What the fuck? And then there was just the sky. That sky that hung above the real world, above our world. The black orb was there, and it was swelling up bigger and bigger, almost like a... I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what is it? What does that say? Like a fetus rapidly gestating to term. I'm sorry, what did that say? It quickly grew to be too big to be contained and burst open. Strands of black energy shot out in all directions, and the entirety of the night sky was dyed an eerie reddish black. The Nirvana had now broken free of its bonds and wasted no time pulling the real world into its embrace. Dude. Not me actually being sad, dude. That actually fucks me up a little bit. I really hope they're not dead. I really hope so, man. I don't even know. That makes me so sad. I just, like... God damn it. Brother. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? Why is that how that ends for right now? No. What could even happen in 4 chapters? Now we're back in the real world. Everyone is dead. We're possessed by Sachiko. I don't even, like, how the fuck is this gonna... I don't even know. Like, dude, now that everyone is gone, does everyone's memory get wiped of them existing now? Because that's what's happened in the past? I mean, now Ayumi's gonna have to take care of... Dude, I didn't even think about it. Like, did Yuko live? Misuto, like, punched her in the stomach and then just, like, she never came back in that final scene. Like, did Yuko just die? Brother. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, I did miss one name tag, but I'll have to get it at a different time. I'm trying to violently derail the tone for Yoshi. Gygus. Oh my god. I can't with you, Darth. No words, man. For real, just no words. That's crazy to me. So hold on really quick. So I want to do one more chapter for tonight. Yeah, I want to do one more chapter for today, and then that'll be it. Because I wanted to do four per stream, and it seems like this chapter is going to be really short anyhow. So here we go, chapter 7, and then Jesus Christ, I don't even know what the fuck's going to happen. Determination. Undertale? No, but for, like, seriously, what is good? Not a party I want to go to. It's called a corpse party for a reason, I'm just saying. It's the end of the world as we know it. Is that a reference? It's the end of the world as we know it. Bro. Is that a reference to that song? Is that a reference to that song? I need to know. That would be awesome if it was. Satan's Undertale. The sounds of fire trucks and patrol cars echoed through the streets. The sky was dark, the air stale, and the many strong, cold gusts of wind bore mass amounts of dust and debris. I didn't envy the reporter her job, as she seemed mere moments from being blown off her feet, but to her credit, she persevered. Behind her, there was a black shadow of an old man. I'm here reporting on what's being dubbed the nationwide ghost disaster state, which local representatives claim is now in effect as of last night. Bro, what is it, the morning now? This string of unexplained and potentially unexplainable deaths that's been plaguing the city presently shows no signs of letting up. For real though, where are the Ghostbusters, bro? Suspicious and sudden demises, homicides with unknown motives, and reports of paranormal visitations are all increasing at an alarming rate. The police forces in each prefecture are still weighing their options for dealing with this issue, and few have made any official statements thus far, frustratingly. Dude, she is like... Look at the screen. The old man's shadow in the background began acting strangely, jumping in place and making various other aimless motions. In the metro
Metropolitan Police, meanwhile, have suggested that all locals travel to a safe location in groups of 3 or more as soon as possible, remaining indoors until further notice. Is that even gonna help? The sudden devastating appearance of the black pillars throughout Japan last night has also led the MLIT to declare a state of emergency, setting up disaster shelters and lookouts. Official word from local bureaus and how these pillars are affecting traffic, the status of damage to the rivers, as well as any countermeasures being taken can be seen here. Dude, this is fucking insane for the finale of this saga. Experts have analyzed the pillars' composition and concluded that they're made of a previously unknown material. They've tossed around names like spirit matter and entity wall due to their rapid growth and the complete inability of even seismographs to predict where they may spawn. The number of casualties is quite high and global tensions are even higher. Everything up to and including industrial cutters and blades have been employed in an attempt to cut through these objects, but with absolutely no effect. First of all, even if you could cut through it, why would you try to cut it down? Because it would they would all fall on everyone. People are dying and they bring up reports about how these fucking pillars are affecting traffic. I mean, to be fair, if people are trying to get out of the city, how can they if there's traffic? Just saying. Just saying. How can they get out of the city if there's traffic? All the streets are blocked up. The Ministry of Defense is using JSDF data to explore the strong possibility that these pillars are related in some way to the aerial sphere that hovered in our skies only days ago. What does that even look like now? Because now it's a portal. I have here a list of newly appointed relief shelters. So if you... Oh my god, excuse me. So if you live in one of the designated evacuation areas, please take note of the information on your screen. This information is also available on our website and through our mobile app. But do note that any gymnasiums and schools shown in white are full, so you'll need to look elsewhere. We strongly recommend that you proceed to the nearest open facility as soon as possible. Holy shit! But if these things can sprout up anywhere without warning and give you no time to escape, evacuation is meaningless. There's not a damn thing anybody can do to stay safe. Whether you die or not, it's just dumb luck. When the hell are the police going to get off their asses and make a statement? Are they scared of public outcry? Are they hiding something? The middle-aged announcer was yelling at the top of his lungs in an absolute frenzy. He kicked his studio desk to the ground. A black shadow of a woman could be seen behind him. Oh my god, they're all getting the darkening. Because if they get too emotional, they get the darkening. Dude, this is fucking crazy. This is wild. Knowing Japanese work culture, I'm sure they're still getting to go to the office. Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Class rep. Shinozaki. Ayumi. Shinozaki. Huh? Thank you for bringing us back to life. You mean I did it? Nah, bro, it's a trick. It's a trick. But a whole lot more people have died now. Huh? The room grew dark, and each of the 4 figures who stood before me slowly melted into the blackness, becoming indistinct silhouettes. Even Mochida, Nakashima, and Kishinuma have died. So many people gone. What's this? Even we haven't actually been revived, huh? What was it you were trying to do again, Ayumi? No. I screamed and looked up. It was just a dream. I was at home watching TV. I don't think so. I think that was a vision. I scrunched myself up again, putting my face to my knees. Bring them back, bring them back. I was like a broken record with that, but it was a doomed idea from the start. Everything I've done has been pointless, so what do I do now? I thought I could revive them, I really did. I mean, if I can come back from Yoshi's house despite these injuries and losing my sister, then anybody should be able to come back. You can't, dude. You're fucking with black magic. Like, what? None of that is going to revive somebody. I raised a face from my knees, eyes red and burning. Then, as if it hadn't already had enough tragedy in my life, I heard a loud crash just outside my house. It was unmistakably a car wreck, and a rather severe one at that. The car's alarm was going off, but I was trying my best to ignore it. I didn't need this right now, so I simply wasn't going to bother with it. Sis. What do I do, sis? What about her mom, dude? Where is her mom? Oh my god, sorry, that threw me off for a second. Up next, we've learned that the CEO of PL Promotions Co. Incorporated is among those who have gone missing. Oh no. Miss Q-on. The Shinozaki residence hallway. Dude, no way. We actually get to explore her house for the first time? The car alarm outside was still going off, and it was getting harder and harder to ignore it by the second. Hello? I didn't order a pizza. What? Whoever was ringing my doorbell was really, really persistent. The irregular sound brought me back to reality. I crept over to the peephole and silently looked through it to see who'd be visiting me at this hour. On the other side of the door stood a man I didn't recognize. He had short hair and he was pressing the chime frantically as if his life depended on it. Who is that? I was kind of creeped out. It really shouldn't open the door. Okay, then don't. I moved away from the peephole. Yeah, don't open that. Don't open that. The persistent ringing continued for a bit, but then finally, thankfully, came to an abrupt halt. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this would be fucking terrifying in real life. I slowly crept back to the peephole and took another look. The man was still there. He was just pacing back and forth in place in front of a house that, for all he knew, had no occupants. After another short while, he approached the door again and immediately put his eye right up to the outside of the peephole. If I move now, he'd totally know I'm here. The man moved his head away but quickly replaced it with his finger, which he strolled around and around inside the tight space as if he was trying to reach my eye or poke it out. Bro, what the fuck? Then he stepped away from the door. I could have taken this opportunity to slowly move away from the peephole, but I was oddly transfixed. Thank God. Now all he has to do is leave. Of course, the second I thought that, he came back to the door yet again. Why did this suddenly turn into I can't remember the name of the game, but it's the popular one where they do recreations of real life like home invasion stories. Why is it a home invasion story all of a sudden? And yet again, he skipped the doorbell and went straight for the peephole. Bro, I shove a spike right through it. Right in his eye. What does he want? Why isn't he saying anything? This is really creeping me out. Well, fine then. I'll just open the door and give him a piece of my mind. Are you stupid? Is she dumb? Is she the fucking dumbest character in this game right now? Are you stupid? Girl, you cannot be this stupid. I grabbed the doorknob. I was moments away from falling through with that plan when suddenly... Ayumi? Sachiko? Don't open it. What? He's dead. Sachiko. I slowly turned to look at her. The Nirvana is the world of the dead, and that world is coming here. Oh. Is it repeating? Is that the guy who died in the car crash and he just... Oh. Then there was an oddly familiar sound. Another car accident. Again, right outside my door. This time I looked right through the people and saw the man from earlier sandwiched between a car and the wall of one of the houses across the street. He was absolutely mangled. But after only a few moments, the man's corpse disappeared, leaving nothing but a shadow in its place on the wall and ground alike, a black stain. What is this? What's happening to the world? Not that I even really had to ask. Is this from breaking down the walls of the Nirvana? I wasn't just asking myself, I was asking Sachiko, whose presence still remained just behind my back. But she just looked up at me with sad eyes. That person just now was one of the deceased, and if he turned into a black stain, then... Wait. No, it couldn't be. I pulled my smartphone from my pocket and forced myself to remain calm enough to access the photo, but then just stopped and stared. Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem? God, no. No, wait a minute. No. No, wait, is it gonna be what I think it is? No. The photo displayed on my phone, which was now on the floor. No. No. Dude. No longer had just my friends from before, but with blacked out faces. But Mochida, Nakashima, and Kishinuma as well. Dude, they've been forgotten because they died there. That's so fucked up. Ugh. I'm really hoping that... Like, I don't know how this game could have a good ending. I pounded the floor with both hands and shuddered violently. Thou shalt repent. Whoa, there's a cult going on now? The end of the world is nigh. God shall not forgive those who art unclean and indiscreet. Some cultist group was speaking on TV. I guess the news must have ended at some point when I wasn't paying attention. The end of the world, huh? This time I was just plain talking to myself. Dude, what? How are you alive? I'm sorry, what? That's right, the end. Who would have ever thought the last remaining Yugara could have enough suicide bomber determination to dream up something like this? Bro, how did she survive? Or is she dead? Magari appeared in the hallway. I had no idea how long she'd been there, nor how she'd gotten in. I noticed she still had her heels on, though. It's you. Okay, we may actually have a chance. We may actually have a chance at saving this if she's alive. I stood up, and Sachiko was, as always, waiting in the wings behind me. I came back with the Ever After stones, used them in midair while I was falling down the bell tower. Heavenly Host is totally destroyed, though, so these are just plain ordinary stones now. To demonstrate, Magari snapped the two together. Nirvana, I summon the dead. See? I probably flinched, but she was right. Nothing happened. Within the next few hours, this world will be totally blanketed in chaos. It's going to be the new land of the dead. Sucks, huh? This is seriously the cataclysm. And to top it all off, that's my order on TV there. Fucking shameless, aren't they? Even I've got to draw the line at that point. Damn, so even... Wait a minute. So her group is the cultist group? And she's like, oh, hell no, I didn't go that far. I intend to be there at the end of the series and have you break laughing at the darkest moment at the end. You know what, Darth? Fair enough. She pulled back her chin and flashed me a strained smile. Oh yeah, your parents went crazy and joined, so you know. Are you joking me? I was wondering where they went. This day couldn't have been much worse for me. Are you okay leaving things like this then? Magari wasn't mincing words, it seemed. I held my head in both hands and looked down at the ground. If you feel responsible, come with me for a bit. I have something to discuss with you about your bloodline. Magari approached me and grabbed my arm. Oh, Sachiko pissed. Sachiko, still right behind me, began to growl like a guard dog. Get your hands off of me. I can't even save my friends. I can't do anything. I don't know what the hell difference the blood of the Shinozaki is supposed to make, but I'm just Ayumi, and Ayumi's worthless. Besides, the person who first introduced the Nirvana to this world was Yoshi, not me. I screamed as loudly and as fiercely as I could. I didn't do anything wrong. I closed my eyes and cried the hardest I've ever cried, sobbing so intensely that I found myself nearly hyperventilating. Damn! Bitch smacked the hell out of her. Magari slapped me down to the ground. You're one stubborn bitch, you know that? Get the hell of an ego, too. Or got a hell of an ego. For once in your life, just suck it up. You know what? Fair enough. She has been crying like the whole game. I held my cheek and continued sobbing. Magari was looking down at me with contempt in her eyes, but also a certain intensity that seemed more akin to desperation than anything. Ayumi Shinozaki, here's one fact you should know. Once the seventh pillar, the Sephiroth of knowledge, starts up, it's all over. The end of the world is carved in stone. However, Magari closed in on me as if her lips were about to touch. Sachiko, alright, calm down. Calm down, dog. Sachiko, I kind of like... It's just a guard dog. Sachiko growled again, but Magari was clearly not intimidated in the slightest. The Book of Shadows isn't gone yet. What? You came in contact with the original book, so since you draw the blood of the Shinozaki, you may yet be able to fight Misuto. I was still hesitating, and Magari apparently didn't much like that. God, just come the fuck on. Suddenly, Magari was pulling up the top of my uniform. My plump white stomach was now fully exposed. That piece of shit book is right here. She pointed to a spot just below my belly button. Wait, she absorbed it? What? As she did so, my stomach started growling with an unearthly roar and shifted in place slightly. Brother, what? It was almost like there was a snake slithering around inside of me. Sure would have been nice if you noticed that a little sooner. That thing's been sleeping inside you since you first used its power in the basement of Yoshi Shinozaki's estate. Magari closed her hands and snorted. Of course, it's only a container. Nothing's in it right now. So she's a legitimate vessel. Yeah, growling like a cocky bastard. The growl that came from within my own body sounded like that of a wild beast. There's no way. Is this for real? I was actually tricked pretty good. Originally, the elders sent me to support you in your efforts to obtain the Book of Shadows from the other realm, among other things. Okay. But of course, that still means I was planning on stealing it from you as soon as you got your hands on it. Now, though, that doesn't matter. If the world's going to pot, there's not really any meaning in becoming the heir to the Mortubas anymore, is there? And that just fucking sucks. I mean, at least you're blunt about it. Huh? It all goes back to Misuto. Misuto. If that little fucker thinks he won the war, he's got another thing coming. Don't you just want to slaughter him like a pig right now? You should stop being such a pussy and look at all the things you're capable of. There will be time enough to abandon all your potential after you're dead. My eyes began to well up yet again. Are you for real gonna cry again after all this? Are you saying there's still something I can do? Magari's expression turned deathly serious. Do whatever you can to bring that Book of Shadows out of your body and gain control of it. If the book recognizes your determination, it should extract itself naturally. And if you have the power of the book at your disposal, it'll lead the right way back into Misuto's nirvana. how did we absorb the book? I'm gonna need some more explanation on how the fuck that works. I mean, I guess we are of Shinozaki bloodline. Kind of makes... I don't know. Go into that a bit more, please. I could only stare incredulous... I don't even know how to fucking say that word. Incredulously. I think that's how you do it. At my abdomen. Magari took this opportunity to open my front door again to illustrate her point. Outside, the weather was still completely anomalous, with hurricane-like winds and debris clouds everywhere. The clouds up above, too, were moving abnormally fast through the disconcerting blood-red sky. Every few seconds, a sound not unlike a spark plug firing could be heard echoing from the distance as another black flame ignited and burned itself out in some random spot. I mean, you're going to lie down and die with this world either way, so what have you got to lose? Show me how tough you are while you still got the chance. Just remember, the book was born from black magic. It adores cruelty and blood. With those parting words, Magari disappeared into the city, the sounds of her heels clacking softer and softer until they were no longer audible at all. Sachiko and I could do nothing but see her off. Okay, so that's the plan. The entire nation was now plagued with entity walls. It doesn't look like it though. It doesn't look like it. And black silhouette-like spirits of the dead. The entity sorry. I don't know what's so funny about that. The entity walls were rapidly destroying schools, downtown bypasses, and other crucial traffic cornerstones, and even rescue shelters, creating countless new casualties by the minute. People were running in the streets, panicked and confused, and almost certainly not much longer for this earth. Where are we supposed to go? It doesn't matter, just run or you'll be crushed. What about overseas? How are you going to get there with the sky and the ocean both screwed up? I mean, kind of real as fuck, though. I mean, what the fuck are you supposed to do? You just kind of have to give in. Meanwhile, in Miss Kyun's office, the black-suited agents watched in horror as each TV monitor displayed a feed from a different news network across the world, and the story was exactly the same on all of them. Boss, what are we supposed to do? How is a book supposed to recognize my determination? What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, I actually get to move for once. So, how do I show this book my determination? I don't know. I don't have any reason to go in the kitchen right now. There's nothing I need to do in here right now. Fine. I guess I want to go that way. Chat, this fucking game is crazy. I'm just gonna say that right now. My voice is dying. Help me. Every channel was reporting almost non-stop on the nationwide ghost disaster state that's in effect. Too bad no one seems to have any worthwhile information to contribute, though. I mean, kinda. The reflection in the mirror looks like a whole other person. Ragged hair, pale skin, and an expression of utter disdain are the standout features. Numerous unsettlingly shadowy figures are silhouetted on the sliding screen separating the living room from the outside. Going out now would be a terrible idea. Why don't you close the blinds? I'm just saying. Why would you want something peeking in your house with all this shit going on? Just saying. Not a great idea. I can't get over this, dude. Also, am I crazy or like does the music sound like very Resident Evil save room-esque? It's kind of vibes I'm getting. There's no reason for me to go to upstairs right now. Okay, I guess we're going in this room. I'm about to sneeze in 2 seconds. There's a celestial globe on the table, one of Hino's favorite possessions. Oh, it's all scuffed up here. That must be from when I dropped it as a kid. I remember when that happened. Sis was just worried whether or not I was okay. She didn't say a thing about me damaging the globe. I really wish we got more time with her sister, dude. We'll come back to that save file. Because we didn't get the bad ending for it, so we'll come back to that. There are numerous books on the shelf relating to magic and the occult. Hino had quite a collection. Sis. Ugh. Oh, we do have the dagger. Sis, give me strength. At this point... No, don't cut it out of your stomach. Oh my god. In front of the mirror dresser sat Hino's zodiac dagger. I gripped it in terror, closed my eyes, and started shaking. Do whatever you can to bring the Book of Shadows out of your body and gain control over it. Just remember, the book was born from black magic. It adores cruelty and blood. No. I couldn't back down. I lifted the dagger in front of me, poised to plunge it into my body, and carved myself open as samurai once did in the ritualistic suicide called seppuku. But I couldn't go through with it. I was too scared of death, too scared of the pain. What do you mean? You've already experienced it twice in the other two games when you look through Sachiko's eyes. I can't. The face that reflected me back at me in the mirror was twisted with fear. I didn't even recognize myself. But I could see in those eyes all the weight that had been put on my shoulders, all the responsibility I'd been forced to bear. I'm a coward. I'm small and weak. The world doesn't need me. I won't be missed. But I can make a difference here now. Come on. Honestly, stand up for yourself. My mind was made up. I lifted the dagger again, only to bring it halfway to its destination before halting its descent once more. No matter how determined I was, no matter how strong my conviction was, this was literally suicide. I knew what had to be done, but knowing and accepting are two different things. I feel so bad for her, but like... Yumi, you gotta stand up for yourself, girl. I don't know. I began crying like a baby. This was the most afraid I'd ever been in my entire life, and almost certainly the most afraid I'd ever would be. At this point, the only way I'd be able to go through with it was to clear my mind and let my arms make the motions automatically. And before I knew it, that's exactly what I did. Oh! Dude, this is wild. It's most likely because I wasn't thinking about it, or anything else for that matter, that the dagger found absolutely no resistance. It was likely applying XX... Oh my god, I can't speak for fucking shit. It was like applying excess force to slice a cake. For a very brief moment I felt nothing, but then the convulsions started, first in my abdomen, then quickly spreading up to the rest of my body. Sorry, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's finish this shit. My abdomen was now spasming and constricting involuntarily, and the rest of me wasn't faring much better. My entire body was in total chaos. Dude, I'm not really... The extent of the agony I'd felt at that moment was absolutely impossible to convey. It was all-encompassing. I was utterly incapable of focusing on anything else. My lower body was spewing bright red blood, thick black blood, and an unknown yellow substance, all of which were blending together into a slurry that was, at its core, my life essence. Bro, that is disgusting. This went far beyond anything I could have ever imagined. The sheer shock of it rendered my mind a jumble that I simply could not untangle. I knew this is actually making my stomach feel pain, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, it's hurting me. Physically. I knew there was a reason I'd done this to myself. Something I absolutely had to do, and it was crucial. But regaining enough cognitive function to do it would be a challenge. I can't do this. To cut across yet and remove the book, there's no way. My head was swimming as I tried, beyond all reasonable measure, to hang on to consciousness just long enough to complete the task at hand. I could still see my face in the mirror, but only just, as the blood that had been spurting from my abdomen had largely glazed it over. It was a truly frightful sight, comparable to, if not more disturbing than anything I'd seen in Heavenly Host. Girl, do you even remember what you saw in Heavenly Host? Because everything was worse in there. I can't do it. I felt feeble, helpless, and the face in the mirror was smiling at me for it darkly, obscenely. You can't do it. Who? Jet black crows flew by outside the window, and in that moment a fire sparked within me. Feeling oddly resolute, I gripped the dagger jutting out from my abdomen. Ugh! And yanked it to the side with every last bit of strength I had left in me. No, dude. The spray of blood gushing out of me became almost exponentially more violent. Most surprisingly, it seemed like equal amounts of blood were rushing to my brain as well, and the effect was feeling like the blood vessels in my head were on the verge of bursting. She got it, though. How are you going to heal up, though? But just as I felt like I was moments from my final blackout, I saw something. There, among my entrails on the ground, was a blood-drenched tome. It was the Book of Shadows, without question. But my vision blurred from the intense loss of blood and even more intense pain. I fell forward, unable to maintain any semblance of balance any longer. And I landed right on it. With a loud, warm, and unpleasant splash, my face planted firmly into the book, which was steaming under the odd temperature differentials of my viscera. Okay, honestly, though, dub on her part. She finally stood up to something. I awoke with a start. I was still in Hino's room. Instinctively and frantically, I looked down at my abdomen. There I saw a scar resembling the ones I almost died from during the blowback at Yoshi Shinozaki's house, runic lettering and all, but that was it. The bleeding had stopped. In fact, there was no blood anywhere in the room, and on the floor in front of me sat the Book of Shadows. Not a copy, but the original. I slowly touched it, and from behind me, Sachiko spoke. The book has acknowledged you as its owner. She was staring at me with a docile, almost reverent look in her eyes. But now what do we do? Like, what the fuck do we do with the book now? I picked up the book and looked at it, fear and awe running through my now clear head. It grumbled a bit, darting its eyes back and forth. Eventually, it seemed to settle on a specific direction, locking its gaze. It seemed to be looking out the window. Let me guess. Misuto? What is that? Most likely the entrance to the Nirvana. Wait, Kisaragi Academy is in that direction? Who the fuck? Dad, Mom, thank goodness. I was worried sick about. The world has ended. The world has ended. Dad, Mom. We've never seen her dad before, right? The world has ended. The world has ended. Dad and Mom just both repeat the same line over and over again like a broken tape recorder. Dad, Mom. It seems like you're repeating yourself too. Okay. That's crazy though. You know what? Seriously, dub on Ayumi's part though, because actually shows her growth as a character to actually go through with it to save her friends. I have to hurry and get to Kisaragi Academy. Dude, are we actually going to run through the streets? That's actually going to be sick if that's what we do. I'll be back for you, I swear. I mean, thank God they came home for some fucking reason. What do you mean? Hey, excuse me. I'm, uh... Okay. Yo, we cooking with this. Wait. No, that's not the end of the game. There's no way. Brother, there ain't no way that's the end of the game. What you talking about? Nah. That's not the end. That's not the end. Nah. I refuse that's the end. Yeah, I'm getting copyrighted, baby. Let's fucking go. I don't even know, like, how the fuck could this whole adventure end? Dude, there's no way. Why are they treating it like it's the ending? Nah, there's no way. Excuse me, no, there's still chapters 8, 9, and 10. Maybe it's like a... Oh my god. I don't know, man. I'm invested as shit. Is that it? That leads into the last 3 chapters? Is that what it's meant to be? Oh yeah, it sure shit is. Okay. Okay, we hyping it up. Sachiko, I can't believe I'm saying this, but having you on my side is kind of reassuring. Sachiko looked at me with sweet, innocent eyes. I don't even... I like, genuinely don't even know what's gonna happen. By the way, that AMV is fucking peak. Best moment of this game, for sure. Because the song was a banger. When I arrived at Kisaragi Academy, I got a much better look at the phenomenon. It was like a whirlpool with a red, dully, shining hole in its center. Was this the entrance to the Ever After? Beyond that is the Nirvana. Kinetic magic, like how witches fly. No way. No shot we're going to be able to fly. I closed my eyes, clasped the Book of Shadows tightly in both hands, and prayed. Book of Shadows, lend me strength. No shot. When I opened my eyes again and looked up into the sky, my body began to float, and I was in control of the Book of Shadows. I was a legitimate practitioner of magic now. This moment felt almost like an awakening to endless new possibilities. I'm actually flying? And right next to me, flying by my side, was Sachiko. Ayumi? Huh? It scared the shit out of her. The momentary loss of focus dropped me out of my trance, and I immediately began falling. I gripped the book even tighter and concentrated harder than before, and sure enough, I began rising up toward the vortex once more. Be careful, Ayumi. It's the book that's allowing you to use these powers. You mustn't let go of it. Understood. Dude, it really is going to be the book that carries this. As I flew higher, I could see Magari sitting on the roof of the school. Looks like you managed to gain control over the Book of Shadows after all. I underestimated you, Ayumi Shinozaki. You even installed an escalator from Kisaragi Academy right up to the Nirvana. Not too shabby. There is one more thing you should probably know, though. The Nirvana's encroachment upon and direct connection to this world isn't really your fault at all. The very moment the heavenly host Nirvana first appeared in this world, now No, even further back, at the moment when the Book of Shadows was first created, the coming of this apocalypse was basically an inevitability. I looked into Magari's face. She was being completely sincere. The former owners of that book, including Yoshi Shinozaki, all tried desperately to stop it, or at least slow it down. And when they learned they couldn't, they left that fate to the next generation instead. That's why the book continued to be handed down through the ages. I see. What that means is, this all would have happened anyway, with or without you. Save for one thing. Your actions resulted in the power of the Nirvana being handed over to Misuto, the surviving member of that fucked up Yagara cult. And you do need to take responsibility for that. Responsibility. You have the real Book of Shadows, but all the power of the Nirvana broken up and distributed through Heavenly Host has been absorbed by Misuto's fake book. If you can get it back and seal it in that one, though, you can easily outclass him. And if you can go one step further, taking in the Nirvana's core, then that book will be complete. Now is the time to strike. Go on in there and fuck him up. Before the world ends, let him see what real power tastes like. I'll be watching. This is insane, dude. Bagari grew smaller as I climbed higher and higher, and as I looked up, I could see the threshold looming ever larger, poised as if to wrap itself around me. Ayumi? Huh. Are you scared? Are you scared of dying? I don't know, am I? I smiled at her, and to my surprise, it was a genuine smile. Somehow or another, I was feeling very calm. Sachiko looked at me with wide eyes. What's wrong? She turned away briefly, then looked over at me once more. It almost seemed like in that brief moment, she changed expressions in much the way someone would change a suit. Ayumi, what you should be scared of is Sachi, and the person in the Nirvana's core. Don't let your guard down. The person in the Nirvana's core? Isn't it Mitsuto? Uh-huh. There's someone else. Wait. Is it Yuka? I looked up practically to find myself right on top of the hole in the sky that stood in front of the abnormally huge red moon. Dude, Yuka's still alive though, right? And with my conviction settled, I jumped in. The harsh flash, the nausea, and the wrenching tightness in my chest caused me to lose consciousness for a second. But then I awoke to find that heaven and earth had switched places. It looked as though I were falling headfirst into a massive storm with flashing lightning and roaring thunder. It almost seemed like I was previewing what the world would look like after its destruction. In the sky, there was an enormous face of a doll, and the walls around me were all made of flesh. Oh. Show me. Oh my god. I clenched the Book of Shadows with both hands as I slowly made my landing in this new version of the Nirvana. It was a mountain of rubble. What is this? Everything's broken to bits. Ow, what the hell? Ayumi, are you okay? Yeah, I can handle this much, at least. I slowly, carefully found my footing and pulled myself back up to my feet. This was an entirely different heavenly host. It bore almost no resemblance whatsoever to any version of the school we traversed previously. Heavenly Host Elementary turned into this? Where are the others? Mochida, Nakashima, Kishinuma, Miss Kiwan, Eiko. I called out to my friends, but received no answer. All I could hear was the rumbling and twisting of the air around me. Damn, dude. Oh! They're right there! Kitashiro, High Class 3-2, Kazuki... And am I going to try to read that last part? Crushed by a piece of the school. Bro, that was it? That was the only secret the whole chapter, I think? I think it actually was. Hold on. Was it actually? That was the entire chapter. Done. That's wild. That's crazy. So I only missed one in chapter 6. I'm going to go back for that. And we should be able to get some of the other endings. And there's only one other alternate ending for this chapter, so yes. So we good, we good. Oh! I think the game glitched, because I don't think they're supposed to be standing up. There is no mistaking it. I think the game broke. In the midst of the wreckage, pieces of clothing from Kishinuma, Mochida, Nakashima, Miss Kiwan, and Eiko were clearly visible. I think they're standing. I think the game glitched. And the unfortunate souls who were wearing this clothing were all buried under fallen beams and other debris and surrounded by a veritable sea of blood. Yeah, they still stand. I think it's a bug. I don't think they're supposed to be standing, which is funny as hell. That's hilarious. I knelt down and began sobbing uncontrollably. You guys. Misuto, show yourself. What you've done is unforgivable. Sachiko stared at me as I continued to scream and cry. Ayumi. What is it, Sachiko? I'll see what I can do. I can try to restore Heavenly Host Elementary's destiny, at least some small part of it. What? Sachiko produced a calavera necklace from her pocket. What is this? The skeletal figure on the chain made a slight hollow clinking sound as it was handled very much as actual bone wood. It looked handmade and seemed oddly warm like a keepsake. What is that? I had this weird feeling that I'd seen this object somewhere before. I swear that looks familiar, but from where? Though she was looking down at the ground a bit, slightly guilty and slightly guarded, Sachiko giggled slightly. This is my treasure. A big smile crept across her lips, and for a moment she looked every bit the part of an ordinary little girl. Huh? I was confused. Sachiko placed her hand on the Book of Shadows. Fact loop. And the book spoke. Repeat the same day. Followed by Sachiko. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Suddenly I was in Yoshi Shinozaki's clinic, the very same clinic Nakashima and I had visited on that fateful day. This person is Yoshi. I was viewing Sachiko's memory of an event from long ago. Yoshi was writing something in her journal. I've analyzed the anagrams and determined that all the spells written in this book are nothing more than theories. Not one of them has been ever properly tested. There are no success rates. There's no data of any kind. So why was I naive enough to attempt something so foolish? I've devoted everything I have, my blood, my soul, into an end that was destined never to succeed in the first place. And now the spells failed and the nirvana has escaped from the book. I've created a whole other dimension. Worst of all the deceased who became trapped in that dimension are erased from existence in our world. So this is like a view of that one thing that Eiko was talking about at the last chapter's ending. Sachiko came into the room from the back. Her eyes met with Yoshi's and she smiled. However, since I was able to suppress the stray nirvana, Sachiko stood obediently by her mother, wearing the white dress we'd seen on her in Heavenly Host. Yoshi patted her on the head approvingly. What the fuck? Sachiko then coughed out a fine black mist, but sucked it back into her mouth like a carp. I could at least rescue one person's existence from that shadowy, forgotten fate. The face in the image was blacked out, like those of the Seiko and the others. However, oh my god. The dad. Oh my god, is the dad inside the nirvana? To my surprise, the black marking was slowly peeling itself away, revealing the features underneath. Yes, Sachiko's dad. Okay. My vision slowly cleared, and when it did, amidst all the rumbling and shaking, I found myself back in Heavenly Host Elementary. Oh! Whoa! Then promptly Sachiko collapsed to the ground. Sachiko! Without thinking, I picked her up and held her limp, light body in my arms. She must have used up her spirit energy, as she was clearly drained. She was breathing, but only very lightly. Dude, no way Sachiko's about to die for real. Poor girl seems to be in pain. Wait, am I actually holding Sachiko? Sachiko was real. She had to have been, or I wouldn't have been able to hold on to her like this. She seemed injured, but not in any traditional manner. There were cracks running through her body, each one emanating an unearthly blue, almost gaseous light. Meanwhile, the school itself was also cracking and breaking all around me, making an incredible noise. The roof above began to crumble away, providing glimpses of the real world. And incredibly, the entity walls hadn't spawned there yet. We're back? This was before everyone died. No shot. Sachiko, hang in there. Ayumi, I'm sorry, I couldn't revert more time. No, Sachiko, thank you. That was amazing. You did great. I could hardly believe it. I just complimented Sachiko of all people on a job well done. You're praising me? Her newly formed physical body was rapidly beginning to evaporate into mist. My voice was trembling, though I suspect it was less with fear and more with confusion. Yes, that was incredible. You're a good girl, Sachiko. She looked up into the sky, eyes beginning to well with tears. She was struggling to speak. Soon she couldn't or wouldn't be able to at all. I wanted to apologize. What? She barely had any voice left, but was persevering nonetheless. This was clearly something she didn't want to leave unsaid no matter what. I know you can never forgive me, but I wanted to apologize anyway. And with that, she began full-on crying. Sachiko, I couldn't help doing the same. I killed a lot of people. I'm not a good girl. You shouldn't praise someone like me. Actually, wow. Character development for Sachiko. Okay, did not see that coming. The tears were streaming down my face now. Sachiko's voice was so mournful, so genuine. But you just saved a lot of people now too, so thank you. Massive earthquake shook the ground. Sachiko looked scared, so I patted her head and hugged her tightly. She then looked me squarely in the eye, gripping her calavera necklace tightly in her hand as if it were a rosary. It's strange, isn't it? What is? Once you know you did right, passing on isn't so scary anymore. Sachiko and the blue light alike both disappeared completely. She was gone. The being I was hugging just moments ago no longer existed. All I could do was clench my fist and mourn. I was trying to read that, son of a bitch. The look in Sachiko's face when she asked if I was scared of dying kept flashing through my mind. Sachiko, you were the one who was scared, weren't you? I kept my head hung low for a moment, then stood up and wiped the tears from my eyes. So we're back in time when this shit went down. Accompanying the sound of the rumbling, one single entity wall now stood in the real world. The cycle was beginning anew. Watch over me, Sachiko. One Shinozaki to another. Praise, good girl. Unfair, Sachiko. Oh my god, of course she gets jealous. No. It's just gonna end like that. No. Fuck, dude. That's wild as hell. Dude, this game has been wild, man. Like, it started off pretty tame. But, like, the second half of this game has been fucking insanity. Like, good lord. That's wild, man. I can't get over that. This game has been so crazy. So many emotions and so many thoughts about it. So I think the one thing I want to do really quick, Oh, chapter 7 didn't have any alternate endings. Okay, so chapter 6, right? Chapter 6 had one bad ending. So I want to go... Oops. I want to go back really quick. Because chapter 6 had that ending where if you go up to the top of the tower, and then when they give you that choice in the end, you could choose the bad ending. I think. I have no idea if it's going to actually lead to a bad ending or if there's a different one, but may as well. I don't know, man. This game has been fucking wild, though. Like, honestly, none of what I thought was going to happen for the end of this saga happened. And then what did happen, I'm sitting there shocked, like, what the fuck? I don't hate it, though. I'm gonna be real. I kind of don't... Like, yes, I understand some parts of the game are pretty... not great. But, like, for the most part, yeah, I'm kind of enjoying myself. I don't know. I've been enjoying it. Again, it's not perfect by any means, but, like, I'm so invested in these characters that, like, I can't even... Like, I don't know. I'm invested in their story. Okay, let's skip ahead to the choice part. Choice. Okay, also, one thing I do want to see really quick is if there was another corpse back here. No! There was not another corpse, are you kidding me? Dude, I thought the game was hinting at that. Alright, I guess I'll have to find that on my own, off stream. Alright, let's just skip ahead and then get the bad ending. Good to know, though, that Magari is not dead. I am happy she's not dead. She's grown on me. I think at first I didn't really enjoy her character, but she's grown on me. Same with Eiko. Eiko, Miss Kuon, Magari. Well, honestly, they've all grown on me. I didn't think I was going to like them at all because they are so suddenly introduced in this game, but I don't know. I enjoy their inclusion. I think they're expanded upon enough that, like, it justifies it. I mean, to be honest, this game had a huge ask. End the fucking saga, wrap up all these character stories, and then also on top of that, be able to introduce like 5 new fucking characters, as well as extra chapters. Like, bro, too much shit to even count. Okay. I just want to get back to the choice part. I think this is the problem with the choice part. Like, there's just gonna be too many fucking gaps of waiting here. Hello? So I can't pause the game here, which is very strange. Very strange, by the way. It's like I can look at the previous messages, but or text, but like I can't fucking do that. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, what up, bitches? I can't believe Sachiko is the one who sacrificed herself to avenge everyone. Like, that's crazy to me. I'm just still like, where the fuck is Yuka, dude? Where is she at? don't even know what to add to this part. It's like, bruh, what do I add? Not much happening. Why does it take so long to get to the fucking choice part? Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, it should be able to give me the choice part now. Okay. Stop him. No, 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 no. No, wait. Wait, I wanted to choose... Oh my god. I wanted to choose to... Oh my god, that's actually annoying. I wanted to choose to stop him. Why did it go by so fast? Also, why can't I pause? Alright, bro, you really gonna be that? Alright, you know what? Why the game gonna be that specific? I'm not allowed to pause the game. Brother, I'm not sitting through like 20 minutes of a cutscene. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm just gonna reload the save. There's just no way I'm sitting through all that. Dude, there's so many people that worked on this game. Good lord. Also, that makes sense. Made with Unity. Yep, that makes sense for a lot of things. Makes sense on a lot of things. So, okay. Now that I know that that prompt just shows up and leaves so fucking fast, all I need to do is just press the A button as fast as possible. Like, I don't even know if this is correct, dude. This could be totally wrong. Sorry I am being so silent on this. It's just like I don't really know what to add in this moment. I'm just kind of like, yep, I'm running back through everything to get to the ending again because this shit takes so fucking long. Like, what am I supposed to say about this? Maybe there's like a way I can speed it up even further. God, I would hope so. But I don't think so. I don't think so, chat. Okay, well, let's just keep going. Alright. Shouldn't still be much to go. Okay, I'm back. Dude, the Chaos Emeralds. We're going super Ayumi. Literally the fucking Chaos Emeralds, dude. Just not a difference at all. Say what you will, but I'm telling you, that's the fucking Chaos Emeralds. Super Ayumi is on the way, baby. Okay, here we go. We're almost there. Still gotta do a lot of waiting. Cool, I'll message Chili while this is happening. Wow. 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 I just don't even know what to add, bro. I wish it would go faster. I wish there was a way to speed it up. I mean, you can speed it up, but like, you know what I mean? Like faster. Faster. This is too slow. It's speeding it up, but it's too slow. It's too slow. Ayumi. Ayumi. Okay. Here we go, then. Almost back to the point we were at, so I just need to click stop him as fast as possible. Okay, who's ready to spam the button? Alright, let's do this. Finally, dude. Ooh, he said back the fuck up. You know what? Honestly, dub. Satoshi honestly got better towards the end of this game. Actually did something for once. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Gotta get ready. I'm just gonna spam the A button, dude. Oh, and it didn't matter. Are you kidding me? It didn't matter. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. This is chapter 6, right? Hold on. Am I stupid? Have I been doing this? Am I? Oh, if I've been stupid the whole time about this, hold up. Chad, there's no way I'm actually that stupid. Hold on. So that was chapter 6. I hate my life. Chapter 6 is only one... Yes, chapter 6 is only one extra ending, meaning that I already did that with the whole mirror thing, where you, like, died in the mirror with Ayumi. So it did... Oh my god, I was an idiot. It's already got the extra chat. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I don't understand though. Why does chapter 5 get the extra ending? I don't. The whole star system still doesn't make sense to me. But whatever. Whatever. So. I do want to check everything that I have so far. So, endings, still not really sure how that's working. We're at 62% of all chapters unlocked for the name tags. 100% in Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4, Chapter 5. 6, we're still missing the one name tag, but I'll probably just go get that off stream. So you guys don't want to fucking watch me do that. 100% of Chapter 7, and then Chapter 8, 9, and 10 are the final ones. And that's it. And then, again, ending list, not really sure what's going on there. And then, you know, then there's all these. Pretty much almost got everything. Oh god, I just realized some of those images. So let's see, we only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So only 13 more Gallery of Spirit entries. And then everything else, you know, I'm not going to go over these just yet because the lists are humongous and I don't feel like scrolling through them. But that's everything as of right now for the second stream. So, dude, I don't think this game is as bad as people say. It has issues. It has issues for sure. 100%. Like, that whole bass boosted song segment, oh my god, that was terrible. Sometimes the visuals not lining up with what is being described in the text. Again, another issue that kind of ruins immersion. Not all the time, but there are a lot of segments where that happens. And then just also, like, I agree and disagree with the whole art style thing. Like, it definitely ruins some of the delivery on certain things, for sure. Other times, it's perfectly fine, but then there are certain parts where I'm like, okay, the visuals definitely downplay the final product. That whole final part of Chapter 6 with, like, all the characters and stuff, yeah, I won't lie, I kind of downplayed it a little bit. But honestly, I was so invested in the characters and the writing more so than that I was, like, not really giving a shit. I just kind of looked past it. So, like, don't get me wrong. It definitely has problems. It's not perfect. It's probably the worst one of all the games so far. 100%. That being said, though, it is perfectly fine. I think so far, again, because we haven't seen the ending yet, there's still 3 chapters and all the extra ones. I think so far the game is fine. It is not amazing. It is not terrible. It's just fine. It is okay. And that's fine. You know, I think for a game that's supposed to wrap up these other games, I think it's perfectly serviceable for what it is. And I think the character writing is a little iffy at times, but for sure iffy at times. Actually, let me change that. For sure iffy at times, because there are some moments in here that make me want to turn off the game. Which, by the way, fucking gross. But that being said, every character is having their own mini arc in this game, and even if they are changed slightly, again, I don't know because it's been a minute since I played the other ones. But from what I remember, they all seem like on brand, in character. You know, I could be wrong, so don't take my word for it. But I think for what it is, I think it's good. Yeah, I think it's a perfectly serviceable game, and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying my time with it, even if it's not perfect. So I don't know. I am super curious to see how this game is going to end, because the stakes that are being built up right now, some of the highest I've ever seen for a series. Like this shit is insane. The scope of it is crazy. So who knows? I have no idea how these last 3 episodes are going to wrap up all of these characters' stories and, like, possibly even being saved or anything. Because, again, Yumi only has one chance at this to save them all. And it's not even guaranteed that shit's gonna work. Or Yuka. Because again, we still don't know where Yuka is. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Misuto's got to go down, though. I think he's got to be killed in the end, though. I don't know if there is a way you can reason with him. I think he's definitely a psychopath, and killing him might be the only way to go. I don't know. He's a crazy villain, though. I will say that. But him repeating that he's like, I've tricked you, and I'm so cool because I've tricked you. Like, repeating that 1,000 times over does not make you cool, dude. I'm just saying. It does not make you cool to be like that. But yeah, man. So that's it. That's it. I'm tired. I'm gonna go rest my voice because I've been talking for almost 8.5 hours, and my throat kind of hurts, dude. So I want some water, and I want to just stop talking for the rest of today because I got to stream tomorrow. And we're coming back with Yoshi's Island, if you've seen the schedule. So I want to rest my voice, please. Please. But yeah, man. So yeah, if you guys want to help support me, I have my Patreon link down below, which gives you 2-day early access to new videos for the top 2 tiers for the Patreon. As well as that behind-the-scenes content for my video and stream stuff. There's also my donation link down below, which goes to the number in the top right corner of the screen. Again, we reached 600 recently, so thank you again to everyone who's been helpful in subscribing to the Patreon. It means a lot. I know I'm very slow at uploading to the Patreon, but I do appreciate it, and all the donations you guys have been doing. You guys are fucking amazing. I can't even put that into words. It just blows my mind that people want to do that for me. Crazy. And then as well as that, I also have my portfolio, I guess website. Sorry, I'm a little disoriented, but my website link down below, which has my portfolio and demo reel. So if you want to hire me on for some paid work or anything like that, or just check it out, you know, you can do that as well. And you know, I hate saying it, but like if you want to sub, you know, we're trying to get to 500 by the end of the year, so like greatly appreciated for everybody who has been joining. You know, kind of a crazy milestone. We're at like 330 now. I think it just went down yesterday. But even the fact that we're getting closer and closer, it's like, you know, I really appreciate it because you guys are great. And, you know, if we get there, we get the custom emotes and like all that shit. So it's just going to be fun. It's going to be fun. And I'm glad to see you guys are enjoying Corpse Party. Some of the best performing videos in a while on here, so I appreciate it. But that's it. That's it. It truly was a blood drive. Truly was a blood drive. Alright, I'm gonna fucking stop talking for the rest of today, please. Please. Let me live.